This is day one. Oh, I'm just clicking along wrong links for fun.
Yeah, I feel like that's the hardest part of all these competitions is you get a chance to celebrate the global stage, but you know that some heartbreak does come along the way. Let's get started with just seeing how these cuts are going to happen. So let's talk about how day 2 is going to work, because today we start the day with 32 players, but as we progress through the day, we will end up with only 8, making it forward to the grand finals tomorrow.
That's right. After 2 games, the bottom 8 players are cut. After 2 more games, 4 total, the next bottom 8 are also cut. 16 players will remain for games 5 and game 6 on this day 2. And then we have the sandwich cut, where the top 4 after those 6 games auto-qualify to day 3. The bottom 4 are cut, and the remaining 8 players in the middle are playing one final lobby in game 7, where only 4 spots remain for day 3. So it's just a day of, I think, excitement, really.
And at the end of today, Pick'ems powered by AWS will reopen. So make sure that you go to riot.com/tacticianscrown and get your predictions in for how you think that final lobby will finish. There's still a lot of great in-game cosmetics on the line there, and you can also check out how you're doing so far with your Pick'ems as we finished out day 1 of our competition. But day 1 truly was so spectacular. I mean, thinking about all of the different compositions we got a chance to see as well, what was something that stood out to the both of you about yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, the flexibility. Normally, players were accustomed to go for that fast 9 angle, but the tempo was so rash and so tough that Jinx was actually the comp that we saw the most. Sometimes with good results, sometimes with not the best ones. But I mean, players, they have to do it. Sometimes you just have to play what the game gives you, and sometimes it's Lemon, and sometimes it's Jinx.
I think it's always adapting to the tempo of the world's caliber of players. It's always very different to regionals even, despite it being a fairly similar patch. So I think we're going to see probably a transition from what we saw yesterday and players adapting to those results.
Absolutely. I mean, all 4 of our regions just play TFT so differently. So maybe they will have gotten some good rest last night to make some adjustments going into day number 2. But in case you missed it, take a look at this package to see what happened on day 1 of the Tactician's Crown. Let's get started. Game 1 of the Tactician's Crown.
The changes to Silvermere Dawn make it so you're not really getting that mana regen. The blue buff solves that problem.
Does the Lee Sin walk down? That's the big question right here.
Ferris is gone. One kick and he's just disappeared from the board. Swain is scaling with the Archangel as well, buying enough time. Katarina is now targeted. Edge of Night has already procced. Kog'Maw should have this, but it's not enough. But Rammus has to be that one target, but no, Katarina goes to the back line. And this might seal the deal. I think the Rammus by himself. Actually, there's so much damage coming in from the rest of the units.
Good side now for Cheetos, has possibility of access, but no, the Bolivia decides to go for the front line. Same side here from Twisted Fate, going for the Ashe. Ashe is still just too strong. Both carries for Gobo, still alive, and also Gobo taking the win.
Lux will be able to clean up against the mech. Maybe not, though. It's a really close fight on the left here.
Wow, he just disappeared there in the end.
Oh, no, Tarvin. No.
See,
there's a therapy. The Karma's still alive, though. She gets the cast off, and that might win it.
I was so close.
And it does.
So
the Karma surviving wins the fight for Sangya.
And also, where does this Darius go? The Darius is actually getting stuck on a tank. It does end up being stunned up.
Damage from Lee Sin.
And this time around, though, the Darius falls, so it's just going to be the Kai'Sa.
Wow.
Now, congratulations to Quintanilla. This has just been an amazing game for him. Someone who is able to make this photo finish happen with a first place here puts him at 24 points and with a chance to move forward to day 2 of our competition. And Quintanilla, in fact, did make it and will be starting out today in day 2 of our competition. 24 points, though, is going to be a little bit difficult, I think, to be able to make it all the way to the very end, but it's still possible.
Historically, I remember still Tech Summers, Lasercore Warwick run back in set 8 months of attack. We also had Wet Jungler, who was at 29 points after 8 games and still made it in set 9 Terra Forge. So it's possible, but it's just so difficult. You have to really be mentally locked in.
And as we take a look back at our standings, this is where we saw our first 8 players eliminated.
Yeah, 2 favorites, Flamsy and Lecoco, both, I mean, the best of the region, and we hope to see them once again. They already made it here, and it's a tough loss, and today will be a lot more.
And overall, EMEA and America coming out of the winners in this bottom 8 cut. Only 1 player from each region going down. this is that comeback area where if you make it into final lobby from this position, that is already a maybe historic, legendary run in the overall, TAC round history.
He's here.
Yeah, but I think everybody else is, especially as you start to look towards the top half of our standings, these are players that are thinking about, okay, yes, making it comfortably through each of these cuts, but then also they're going to start to think about making it through in the top 4 after that game 12 today.
And this is the one big gap in points. From Bensac to Without You, there's a 3-point gap separating these players. So the player from Bensac and below trying to come back into that top 12 or so is going to be one of the big stories today.
And here we're seeing again on the top, America, EMEA. America leading by the Brazilians, doing so amazing. Tomino, the surprise, Gobo, and Terry, the APAC champion from the regionals, also being the leader here with the stand-up. And that will be also a great lobby we'll see today.
Fun fact, every single regional winner is currently in the top 16 attack rounds. So, I mean, the experience of winning a championship, that momentum, I think, is definitely carried on forward.
Oh, I love that fun fact. That really was a fun fact. Thank you for that one, Panda.
Why are you surprised, Nekra? I'm a little bit offended.
Why is everyone watching?
I can generate fun facts for you.
No,
I got more coming.
I mean it as in, it's a fun fact that I love to hear because you're so right about our regional finals winners coming in with a lot of experience. And also just all of the players that have made it to the final lobbies. I know some of our players are still waking up a little bit, but we do want to talk a bit more about that amazing final game from Quintanilla. And as we get into our tactical breakdown presented by HyperX, we get a chance to show you what exactly happened in that final game. Quinta comes in 16 points on the day, really needs a top 1 finish in order to just give himself a good chance to make it forward, depending on where the cuts end up laying out for those points. And then he gets into a 2-way contest with Kambuli, both of them angling towards wanting to play Katarina reroll, picking good augments to start out, and also starting to craft Katarina items. And they both have to figure out, like, are they going to play this game of chicken and actually stick to it?
Yeah, someone had to back off, and in the end, this is exactly what you're saying. Trek sector on one hand, and both players want to go for that Katarina. And with the background of Quintanilla, normally you will leave it to him because he has played Katarina so much. He's here because of Katarina. It's his best comp, obviously, with AVP, and now he will just need to decide if this is going to commit or not.
The big question mark for me seeing this is that Quintanilla needs a second or a first to realistically make it to day 2. Katarina, you can high roll with Max Arcana and you can scale into this beast of a Katarina that can get you a top 2, but it's a reroll comp. I would usually look at more of a 4th or a 3rd. So I think in some ways Quintanilla was looking for any chance to get out of this, especially contesting Camby.
There it is.
And
he finds the Ash and then rolls again and finds everything. Finds the Janna, finds the Swain 3, so
he's like,
Destiny
say no more.
On his side, he's like, yeah, okay.
I'm in.
Give it to me. I love it. And of course, the full pivot right now, gets the Crystal Gambit in, and perfect spot from now on.
The best part is that Kambuli also pivots into Janna reroll. It's like both of them riding into the sunset, separating into 2 different paths. Maybe Kambuli regrets that decision a little bit because he ended up missing the veteran on Janna until stage 5, which I have not seen in so long in a competitive match.
I know, but the way that he actually navigated that, and talking to him after the game, he's like, honestly, getting a 5th place, not hitting the veteran fruit on the Janna until really late in the game, I can't be too upset about the results of that. And especially when you've got this giant boogeyman board in this Crystal Gambit Ash, having the 5 Crystal Gambit online so early. Hupe, we got a chance to see how this composition really can scale towards the late game with all of the loot that you're getting from those kills as well.
Especially if you get it on stage 3, that's the moment. It's not nerfed, it was nerfed on stage 4, and now we see it. Everything itemized, full legendary board, and using all the resources from Frikis Agami from the kills to get and be in the Exodia. We already knew Quintanilla was winning this game from that moment on, and he managed to accomplish it in a great way, finding 2 strategies emblem also, and Exodia, super amazing and beautiful board.
It's a hero moment to have to clutch up. You need a second or first to make it to day 2, and you get this. I have to imagine Quintanilla, his momentum coming to day 2 is going to be, fantastic. White Jungler in a similar position in a different lobby did the same exact thing, got a first. So these 2 players are near the bottom of the standings, but they must feel like they have that confidence, that ability to actually claw back up.
I mean, talking about Cinderella moments, some of our favorite ones have happened at the TFT Opens, and we've got another one coming up at the end of this year. That's right, we're going back to Paris. And so please check out this video to see what's in store.
Oh, who's this? sick.
Just a little bit of a taste of what you can expect at the TFT Paris Open coming up in December 12th to 14th. And now, as we kind of get a chance to get excited about what this event is going to hold, I'm really excited to tell people about the programming that we're going to have here. 3 days of competition, and it is chock full of panels and games. We've got some really fun stuff happening here.
Listen, I'm biased. I love competitive TFT esports, but I also love everything else that is happening at the Paris Open because this is just a celebration of TFT
no
as a
co-streaming
whole.
until day
We
2.
have dev panels, we have show matches, we have fun elements and competitive elements. Everything is merging together in one weekend of just chaos and fun.
Yeah, having the possibility of talking to the players face to face, having that chance to interact, and also the dev panels. Devs are totally willing to talk and to share with them all the ideas and everything that's coming. It's a full surprise and full celebration for TFT.
And I love all the just fun game modes we get a chance to see. I think the Carousel of Chaos at the end of the Macau Open was one of the absolute highlights for me. The TFT dev team cooked up a special game mode with lots of surprises, and I can't wait to see what they have in store for Lore and Legends. But there's another way that you can interact with the Paris Open, and that's by scanning the QR code and giving us your responses for Cluttered Minds. It's going to be a new game mode that we're going to be showcasing at the TFT Paris Open. And it's going to be very a la TFT Feud style, I guess is how I can put that. So please, scan the QR code, help us out, give us your answers, and be a part of the TFT history that we'll be making at of these questions are. So actually, I kind of want to go fill that out myself.
This is the one time that I wish
we'll
I
see
was actually
what that
able
means.
to play in these game shows because they are just so fun to watch from the sidelines.
Yeah, they're fun.
Just to know, I will prepare for the Paris Open. I'm confirmed, so I will transfer from caster desk to player and
Let's go,
competitive
Coupe.
desk. So
We'll be
you need to
cheering
help
for
me.
you. We'll be
I need
cheering for you.
coaching. So these players, I'm just trying to get in the
I'm not sure I'm the right
group
coach, but we can talk later.
Well, I also
it's
don't
all
know, is that
5 hours,
biased? Because here is your caster lineup for the Paris Open, and spoiler alert, we'll see you there!
We'll have some great faces. Of course, Mortdog always is a
Mortdog.
pleasure to cast with because there's just an unlimited amount of knowledge coming out from his mouth every time, especially with a new set where there is just still so much to discover. I think it's what's one of the magics of the Opens is that 1 or 2 weeks into the set, all of a sudden you have the showdown of every single player in the world competing, trying to figure out what the meta is, what the patch is, and Mortdog will surely help along with that.
Yes, and I'm so excited that we will also be joined by Makes, definitely missing her here right now at the Tactician's Crown. And for the first time, we will have Lore from the League of Legends franchise. Loved all of her interviews that she did at the League of Legends World Championships. And what better way to be able to celebrate that? I love that we get some cross-pollination with our League family over there.
Yeah, it's happening in Paris. I mean, I think we could not miss Lore on our profile.
100%. Lore and Legends, so there's also...
there's a combo
She
there.
has to be
at least
there, 100%.
I love it. And also, be excited for the co-streamers that we're going to be having on site at the Paris Open. We'll see some familiar faces that we have here at the Tactician's Crown, like Frodan and Revan, but we will have so many more featured at the Paris Open.
And especially Gotaga, Shawns, and Kameto, all obviously very involved in some of the biggest French orgs in esports. They cannot miss when we're coming to Paris, to their city, to really celebrate TFT.
Also, 2 pro players from TPC, Reven and Soyu, that did amazing. Those qualified once again for the TPC in the next set, and we'll have them obviously with their wit and obviously sometimes very dramatic insights.
Yes, I love it. And all the memes that get a chance to come out of these co-streams.
There will
You're
definitely be memes.
not going to want to miss it. If you could join us in person, we would love to see you. So please check out our spectator passes. There are some that are still available to be with us at the Paris Open. So scan this QR code and see if you can have have a time there in Paris with us. If not, though, please check out all of the additional
solo watch party?
information
Dankings
about
is
the
joining.
TFT Paris Open. And you can tune in December 12th to 14th to still be a part of the action with us or with all of our incredible co-streamers and players.
Especially if you're in EMEA, You have no excuses. We're finally coming to at least to my biased home region. So just so excited for Paris.
Yeah.
Also the expansion of more than 700 players right now from LATAM, more than 10 players with assists. Every region will have huge representation this time. And this opens up to have new faces, new heroes coming to TFT.
If you can't
Yeah,
scan
he
the
was playing
QR
League of
code, you
Legends
can
game.
visit the website riot.com/TFT
Where'd he
Paris
go?
Open Spectator to also be able to get the information on Spectator Passes that way. But we will also, you know, not going to want to miss out on the action because of lore and legends. I mean, you already said it, Hupe, we have to have lore for the lore and legends set, but we also just have so many surprises still left in store. We got a chance to see the dev drop yesterday, and I am so pumped to be able to play this soon.
I come from Legend of Runeterra, the card game from Riot, so
Sure,
I am just very deep into the lore.
Watch
I
out.
love all the different stories, and I'm so happy for there to be a showcase in this next set as well. I was so excited for set 9, equally so for set 16.
Yeah, amazing things. I saw the Galio going up there and the possibility of playing that vertical. I think it's great for new players that just want to play a region they love, and it's great for, I mean, advanced pro players that want that flexibility to go into the late game.
I'm all in on Yordles and Bilgewater.
I'm not surprised.
That's going to have to be the composition that I really want to play. But please stay tuned for the rest of our show today, not just to be able to cheer on our players that are competing at the Tactician's Hand. Day 2 of the Tactician's Crown, we already have a couple of players that are going to start to load into their lobbies today. But when it comes down to just kind of, you know, the vibe check, I feel like all of the players right now, they seem to be in pretty good spirits despite where they are in the standings. But you know that there are a couple that are sitting at, you know, 23 points, 24
Good morning,
points.
Egan.
The
How are you?
pressure is on just a little bit because these first 2 games, before we
I know.
make
It's
our
gonna be good.
first
It's gonna be
round
good.
of cuts, are
The
very
comeback
important
season
for
starts
you
now.
to avoid elimination so early in the day.
Yeah, there's no breathing room.
We
That's
out
the
here.
big thing, and this is going to require and force a reaction from the players who are currently in the bottom 8, even bottom 12 of the standings. They immediately have to start playing more for Fast 9, playing more Crystal Gambit, playing more high-risk comps that maybe was not part of their wheelhouse coming into the day 1. So we will have to see an adaptation. I think players at the top end, especially of the standings, have a big advantage because they can play very safe, allow a lot of the players playing risky to kind of int their own game plans and then just reap the rewards, scavenge those top 4s, those top 5s, which is all they might just need to make it to the final lobby even after 6 or 7 games are done.
You get 4 players that are playing risky, maybe 1 does good, and there's 3 that will go bottom. So that players on that safe zone, if you will be amazing. Maybe some players, also, you mentioned Crystal Gambit, Fast 9, also trying to force a win streak on early game. That's normally not in your control. So maybe slamming item, playing that full tempo, and then obviously that makes sense for the Fast 9. So yeah, full change of meta according to what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting because we did have a small patch before we got into the Tactician's Crown, and we kind of got a chance to see how that meta was going to shape up yesterday. But a lot more surprises, I think, in store, especially as these players start to feel that pressure about the elimination rounds. But for now, we're going to just focus on game number 7. As a reminder, points do carry over from what our players accumulated yesterday, and so they will be starting off here. You can see where some of these players, the Quintanilla 24, Wet Jungler 23, those are the 2 players in this lobby that we're really going to want to keep our eyes on in terms of whether or not this first game can be big and keep them in the conversation for later on. But let's get into it, everybody. Get hyped for the start of day 2 of the Tactician's Crown for KO Coliseum.
Pretty low.
I'm giga lagging.
He's giga lagging. That's not good. Giga lagging is not a good way to start the day.
Hello?
What's up, man? How was League?
Yeah, pretty fun.
Yeah, did you win?
Not really.
Oh. What happened?
Victory awaits.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Anyway, excited to watch some TFT.
Yes, sir.
See what's going on. And you're just watching Bob and stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only POV that matters today. And we got 2 upgrades already. We take it. Do you see you were a feature on broadcast again?
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
really?
Mo.
Yep.
For what?
Oh, you just somebody had your stream up again.
I was sitting watching me play League. Or what?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just embarrassing.
I mean, it wasn't that long of a feature, but I think it was
Yeah,
Travis. Travis was watching your stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, what are we taking here? Don't have any 3 cost.
I mean, I know Robin thinks real transfer is good, but I do agree I don't like it in this spot. I think you need something, some sort of direction or some way to like actually play the game. I do like Pandora's.
Yep, Silver Pandora's makes a lot of sense.
It's just pretty nice here.
My shit still feels weird, man.
This looks like a fast 9, I think. Hopefully this board is strong enough to win. I think it is.
Should be. I mean, you slam Sunfire for early. I mean, this is a really hard matchup, but we look good.
I'm thinking, is there any possible board that could ever beat this? I don't think it's realistic that any board could ever beat this, so... It could be Ash. I don't know what the advantage of playing Ash over Fast Titan is. I feel like you don't beat any of the meta boards.
I just the ability to pop off and go first, no? Because of
I mean, Fast Titan goes first.
Yeah, but I feel like you can
I think-
I feel like it's
late start IE.
Ash gives you a little bit more guaranteed, no?
The late start.
I think Ash is less guaranteed because Ash is very much tied to your tempo in stage 4. Tempo in stage 4 and 5. Whereas if you hit the board in Fast Titan at any point, you'll probably win the game.
Yeah. How are we feeling today, by the way? Are we more awake, alert, alive today?
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yep.
mean, I don't mean to be, I don't mean to be that guy. But
Probably just playing Ash, right? Or Fast 9.
I want Robin to do well, but at the same time, it might be a bit too late if this goes all 6 games. So honestly, I'm hoping either it's a nuke or it's a reverse nuke.
Just, I mean, he knows what he's playing for.
Better, right?
Yeah.
He's got it.
AD, healing.
This is not stronger, I think. This is certainly not stronger. I don't think Lucador. He played as Ash. I don't think Lucador is a stronger trait than Sniper here, and I don't think Widow's a stronger unit than Jin. So I think this is certainly weaker. I don't really know why he would. Maybe because he has 2 Nars, so he thinks it's better. But
Why is Luchador
pretty
worse
sure
than
things.
Sniper?
I mean, his board just needs damage. There's no way you will ever lose the fight due to not having enough funneling on this spot. And Jin is just much more damage.
Okay.
And window without trade is not tanky. Just when you're trying to guarantee 10, I don't think it matters if you guarantee 10 or not. I don't think the econ is significant. In fact, I think in this spot I would rather have just held a Fox pair plus window, and then the Fury, and then you just try to pivot off the bastions to a jug, because jug is much stronger when you're playing that, obviously.
Okay, we got sword, more damage. I just feel like there might be a world where he wants to play. I mean, he does want to play around Juggernauts more than.
I mean, you don't have to like make. You don't have to sell everything there. I think you can just make 10. It's fine. You can just not make 10 one turn. It's fine. Like here he would have Aatrox paired in the Fury Fear, which I think is pretty good for his mid game.
Fair. Let's see. Oh gosh.
He's for sure strongest right now, but
Yeah, if somebody else hits another upgrade or two, it's gonna be tough.
this is the other strongest guy.
He also has a
I don't
damage
think it's-
problem though.
I don't think it's. Eh, it's not looking. That's fine.
It's just the infight scaling. That's a big W. What do you? So I mean, obviously you compete in a lot more tournaments than me, where I just like to yap about them. What do you do between days? Like, are you VOD reviewing? Are you just like getting a good night's sleep and working through it, or are you just are you staying free and letting your game plan shine?
Usually I just VOD review with like my study group, and then
Yeah.
maybe like I watch the VOD of like where we did well in the last day. By myself.
Okay.
That's probably it. I don't really believe in preparing that much between days. I feel like there's not really much you can do in like one day to really improve how good you are, unless there's like some like insane like tech that was like shown in the tournament, which I don't think that there is.
No. Other than reroll being much better than everyone. Well, the rerollers have had the most success.
I don't know why people were saying that like fast hand is bad.
It's not bad.
I don't think the stats don't even support that. Like,
Also, Robin's matchmaking against the other two Hunter Streakers these last 2 rounds and getting the win is real good. It's real good. Do we have stats from?
I think the
somewhere.
biggest thing is if you can keep the streak into stage 3, because if you lose any round of the next 3 rounds, your spot is actually not that good. So I think the more like 5 streak is good, but like it doesn't guarantee you fast line, or like anywhere near the guarantee fast line. Here he wants to. I mean, the Fury 2 is actually really good. The best upgrade you can hit. It's Sin 2, but
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Okay,
Are we
definitely
ever
going fast
losing a
line
round?
this game.
no, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I would have made this in 2, but I think he probably knows that like he's probably like unhappy about that he made this in 2 in the spot. I think looking at this
Yeah.
board,
What are we
Now
looking
it's
at
kind of
putting
awkward.
next? Just any sniper? Oh, he's level 6.
and you just level 4 into Fury here, but
Back in. Hurricane.
I think the Fury 2 is stronger than any sniper.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like this board can't lose. Even without Sin 2, the board can't lose. If he just had like 4 jog, I mean, he would ideally like to just sell this Garen in the Zen and just go 4 jog, right? But he doesn't have any jogs, so.
Okay. Looking good. He did say in his mic that he's going 9, but we'll see.
It's unplayable.
Okay, we're back.
That's fine. It's fine. Okay, this game plays itself. I'm gonna check out some of the other player spots.
Let's see, I don't have.
Start
I don't have
watching
clean
Daywall.
for this game.
Trainer golems. Huh?
Oh yeah.
It's over.
What's Camberley up to? Juggernaut. He took Juggernaut emblem? Hello? All right, the team planner for Robin is Juggernauts. Juggernaut 9. Yeah, I don't have a link for the stats either. I got nothing to help. I don't know where it is.
I need one econ augment though. It's kind of sus. There's 2 Ashe players. I definitely don't want to play Ashe. Kinsu Kraken, Kinsu Kraken. They're both playing Ashe probably because they can't go fast 9.
I mean, if Robin can fast 9, he doesn't have Econ Og. That's the problem.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with going past 9 in this economy, because you just load into the. You really need to win these rounds on stage 3, but you just fight the like Janna player or the Cap player if they're strong, and then you just lose usually your life. But I think his board might be so strong that he can win, which is
Okay, Kobo go down.
not very usual, but it is pretty good.
Huge win, huge win.
W. We take these. See, Dasik also on a streak. G2 down at the bottom. I don't know. Let me just check out the leaderboard real quick. Going into today, the best hope for NA is Dohua. And the rest JD and Robin need a huge day. Can't believe he needs a good day. We'll see.
I mean, the biggest question is whether or not you're supposed to roll for Crystal next turn.
And then stage 4 double down.
This fight, Dasik is just positioned very well, actually. I'd say Dasik's positioning here is almost perfect for this fight. You can, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the Fury cannot beat Gnar, but like, positioning is perfect, to be fair. But I think the general, what you should generally do is, you should see if you're guaranteed to win this 3-6 round. If you are guaranteed to win this 3-6 round, you can he's level 7 rolls. So I think like what he's doing is reasonable, but
Where is it? There's Ashe.
Took a lot of money.
it's not a very good outcome, certainly. I think what you should do instead, or I mean, like this is fine, right? But like, what you should optimally do is you should scout his matchup and see if he guaranteed wins. Because if he guaranteed wins, he can just like take this win and then pick us one
I
on
don't know if I missed
4-1.
Syndra. Did I
And
miss
that's
Syndra?
better because it gives you 2 more rounds plus neutrals to find Crystal in your shop, and it also gives you a bigger catch rate, and it also gives you better interval.
Right.
So,
Ugh.
and I
I
guess
think
it
I would
also
be
gives
too
you a
poor
life
to
technically.
fast 9, aren't I?
Like for example, like this fight, he would have beat this board, with his strongest board this turn,
Right.
But it is a little bit like risky
Wait, how
to
do
do
we-
that, because if you lose this round, then you're actually dead. So
Right.
it's not like that. There are advantages and disadvantages. But
Does this Ashe make you want to play
Fine.
5 Crystal ever? Even though it's contested?
um, I think no. I mean, the spot is just not good, to be honest. I don't think there's anything comp that you really want to play from this spot. I think he's just too poor. Just the biggest problem because you have
Look
to
at
roll
our
so
tank
much.
items. Hello?
I don't, I don't think you can play Asp because you're too behind tempo. You're too behind. You're too behind in gold to get a reasonable board, and so he's forced to play on this double down crystal. But it's the only way he can get any advantage this game. And if you do that, there's no way you can ever play Ash. So, but to be honest, I'm not convinced he could even go 9. He needs.
I mean, this augment has to decide that, right?
Yeah, I mean, to go 9, he would need 130 gold in 100 and no, not 130. He would need 150 gold or more in like 6 rounds, which is not. I don't think that's possible to get, unless your augment is exactly invested or like.
Yeah. Also, I have seen so much unending despair. Ugh. Oh.
You can level low here. I think he's just committed to 9, so he's not going to do it. Just buys that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
Okay.
sense.
Hmm.
It is just Bastion now.
I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. I don't think it makes his board that much stronger. It doesn't make his board much stronger, and I don't know if Bastion is actually better than Juggernauts. Maybe it is. Go look at what Devo hit in this roll down. Okay. Let's take a look here.
Oh. Talent. He's talented.
This doesn't even. I mean, this doesn't even do anything, to be honest. It's like when people say like it's like not even that good. This time it's actually not even that good.
My boy's level 9? What?
In fact, I mean, this actually doesn't even do anything. No items. No items.
Really?
And the problem is he has no way to get any items.
You can't play for. I mean,
And
Ash.
his third argument is blood rage.
PF.
It's not good.
He's level 8. Star Guardian.
I mean, he can probably win this game, but like, he would win the game without it. I wonder what emblem he goes here. He should go.
Bro, I can't even fast 9. I don't have enough money.
What's Pan Chain? Bastion?
Yes.
You can put Bomb over Cassante and go Bastion on Poppy. Is that acceptable?
Maybe. I wonder what his cash
He's going to
was.
do it.
Was it just the pan?
Killing
Yeah,
0
must have been.
units.
He's going to do it.
We are doubling down.
He takes out Syndra instead of Cassante.
T2 already died?
Someone
Hello?
died already. Wait, what?
What is
My
happening?
boy's taking Braum.
Wait, was that a TF2?
Zyra.
Is somebody have aura farming? Hello?
Not taking
Who?
Braum.
What happened here?
I got fucking griefed.
What thief?
Oh my
Wait, did he just miss the Zyra? What did you say?
He said he got griefed. But I don't know what happened here. Dude, we're rolling 0 tank items. A total of 0 tank
I would
items.
be. I don't think he needs tank items.
I couldn't beat anyone accident.
With Leona too?
I mean, obviously, like, it's good to have tank items, but I think
Oh, no.
you'd rather just make 3 surfing items. Like, I think the Bastions provided enough innate tankiness that you just want more damage on the board. Especially because, like, from this spot, it's not unreasonable. It's not likely that he's gonna have like 2-star 5 costs, and the biggest problem is when you like have like a 1-star 5 cost, and the board says very low damage. I think.
Nah, first Wraith, don't care.
This guy's spot is looking really nice. Wonder how this guy even got into the spawn.
Okay, killing lots of units. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Definitely don't have enough money.
Just the gold is just not. He needs to only cash. He needs to cash exactly gold, or like gold dupe plus gold
I
here.
think I'll be fine.
If he doesn't, the game is simply not playable. If he does, it's maybe fine if he high rolls. That's about it, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talon YBY1, Seraphine 2, Bomb 2. Oh,
I mean, jugs are
Oh.
uncontested.
that's not good.
I'd probably go back to jugs actually. Fuck the Leona.
What's the plan here?
Uncontested.
He just said that he's gonna go back to
Probably better as
jugs.
well.
Yeah, that's what. I mean, that's why I don't really like buying the Leona. I don't think it. I don't think it. I don't think you would want to commit to Bastions so heavily, and it doesn't make your board that much stronger. So I'd rather just buy set, I think. Or like keep it open.
Okay,
But,
2 lives.
I mean, if anything, like he should try to roll an 8 here.
Okay, gold.
It's good.
Are we not rolling right now? Okay. W. Okay. We stick with Bastions. That's Zyra.
It's the food TFI now.
Okay, 40 gold. Here we go.
It's just like. This is looking pretty good so far.
Oh, whoa.
Victory awaits.
He should not make that.
Don't we need
I think he should itemize Lee Sin if he's gonna make it like
TG.
this. I mean, he goes TG, it's fine, but like,
Okay.
he's open with forwards, the cloak on the bench. And he got lucky. He got very lucky here that he fought clone with no items.
Yep.
That might actually bail him. That might actually bail him out for like 1 turn.
Can we make
Right.
10?
He's going to remove the Seraphine and make Spark, I think.
Why wouldn't he just slam it on the Seraphine? Is that Dokwa? Who? Oh, I'm
Can I pivot back to
hearing his
this?
stream.
Me?
I'm just hearing him yelling.
Oh, it's him in the background?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
had his
see.
stream volume on.
3 jug. 4 bastion, 3 jug. Out.
He made Lee too. I mean, he should not sell Lee too, like this. But I do think he should.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yo, come. Just.
wait.
Did,
Why are
did
these
he not
TGs
see
the
us?
same?
He has,
Hello?
does he not know he has Rod and Seraphine?
Slam crown?
I mean, either he just forgot or I don't know.
Oh,
I think he just forgot.
He saw it.
Wait, no, he sees it. Wait, what?
What is he waiting for?
Okay. Still not really sure what he's greeting for, but
I guess Gunblade.
I mean, I do think he fought like very, very, very weak players these
Yeah.
2 turns.
Yep.
I didn't hit a single Braum.
I think most of the time, on average, most of the time, this board on 5-1 and 5-2 would win either round like 1% of the time.
Yeah,
and,
right.
And he won both, so
I mean, but then there's this board.
Definitely
That's-
this.
Hello.
I mean, this is just a like 10-0.
Oh
One
my
life.
gosh.
I mean, it's fine to stay on this board. Like he doesn't even have 6 passion, I think, but really think he should have kept the jug out open, and then he would actually. I mean, like it's like hindsight to say that, but like you would have Lee Sin too.
Oh.
Wait, what is this for?
2 Star Guardian. What is it
Hmm?
for? Oh.
Who's he missing? He's missing Vel.
Yeah.
Can we think about that?
Bro, come
I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's no way you can still Lee Sin at this point.
Yeah. All right. We do have. Could get best friends value on everything. We
Lost
didn't,
best
but
friends value. Like, dude, I didn't hit a single.
And-
play 6 passions.
We are dead. I do
no
believe.
Braum, no Rel.
I mean, this game is like just the problem, right? It's just like not having 2 stars,
Lemify.
just no damage.
I mean,
I guess I should have played. I should have played Jugs this game. I guess. I mean, I just ran out of money, man.
Sad.
even the cash out was even what he wanted.
Dude, why
That
do I hit?
stinks.
Why do I hit 4
That
DP?
stinks.
He took all my units. I guess I should have played Ash this game.
Oh,
Like, once
and
I hit-
JD
Can you still
went
make it
7.
out?
The roll's super deep.
Oh no,
At this point, I don't think so. Right? It's
Maybe
it's
you're not
pretty
supposed to
doomed.
play
I
this.
mean, there's probably like
It's-
a tiebreaker you
not
can make
rich
it out
enough.
on.
Like,
on-
like, I'm definitely not
probably
rich enough.
first.
impossible. Everybody wins every game, I think, right?
Like, you need a
Yeah.
1 econ on fast 9, and then like I'm not rich enough, so
Look
I
at the
have to
scores.
play Ash. I'm like 3-way contesting Ash though.
He's
Isn't that like not that good?
By the way, if he actually never mind. The fuck is this? This is not into the America's regional final scores. Great man. You don't mind me of that one.
Oh man.
I think I got baited by the Leona too.
Yes, you definitely got
He's-
baited by Leona.
I think I
Cambly.
should have known that like actually wait no, this guy's
Oh,
playing
he's-
Jug. So Jugs is
How's
Jugs
this
is-
guy
Jugs is
level
contested
10?
as well. If I just hit 1 Braum, my board is way better. 4 Bastion is so
Oh
trash.
my gosh.
Like if I hit 1 Braum.
So
I
JD
play
is in a
6
very,
Bastion,
I mean, basically the same
Seraphine,
spot as
TF,
Robin.
And Lee Sin too, right?
He's
not
1
even that
point
bad.
behind Robin.
And if I get TF2, Seraphine 2, I'm back. But I don't know.
How is Robin doing? Not so good.
It took me so much. It took me so
Unfortunately.
long to find Crystal Gambit.
Sag.
I mean, like this game is like it's just like
I dropped
Ah.
for Crystal Gambit. Broken.
there are just no humble games anymore.
You have to roll like maybe 10
And then,
gold.
like,
I mean, I do think
why-
like
As you can see, I got 40 gold back.
Got so lucky.
So it's net positive.
I do think like I do. There are like 2 things I would have done differently than Robin. I think number 1, he should not
I think after I have to roll pretty.
he should not like default rolling the crystal on 3-6. And number 2, he should not buy the Leona and keep the jug out open on his board. But
No, the thing is like. I
either
wasn't
way,
playing
I don't
the
think it makes a
Crystal
difference.
Gambit
If there's a
because
guy with Seraphine 2
I reinforced
TF2
the Leona, so I was
on
playing I was playing
at
the
interval
Bastion version, so
in the
that's why
game, it's pretty hard to
I itemized for
to ever
Seraphine,
top 4 with fast 9. So
But then I hit Lee Sin 2 on my roll down.
not too much you
I
can
should
do,
have
to be
scouted and
honest.
seen that Bastions were contested.
Yeah.
Like Seraphine and
Oh,
Braum
no.
were contested this game. So I should have
Does Cambly die here? Oh, the Katarina troll.
Can't imagine he could
so I
be able
should
to
have
lose
played
this.
Juggernauts and just sacked the lead.
I mean,
I
it just looked like he was wrong side for a second. Michael dead.
One off Yumi 3.
Terry
Didn't-
dead.
didn't hit.
I had Nefiri 2. I had Nefiri 2 Vital.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of econ in this game is just like unbelievable.
Okay,
I don't know how the Sand Way Z guy is level 10 with
It's because I
That's
rolled
awesome.
down and hit 1 Swain, and thought that I.
He's probably just like
Hedged
birthday present and like how in the game, I guess.
And I felt like.
I wonder if he stage 4
Just
double down.
Kirby?
I'm not rich
Straight
enough to sell
to-
the Leona 2.
Probably.
You know what I mean? Dude, how does my boy hit 4 thinking every single game?
Oh, Cat, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Alright, it's all good. Next set, I guess.
See, your chat's asking the real question. How is Dank doing?
No, I'm guaranteed out. I'm guaranteed out. Actually, wait.
I'm excited for set 16.
2, 5, 3.
Yup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty much guaranteed out. Unless I go first.
He lost this round?
He's
Wow.
dead.
That's that is a tilter.
These are just like so unfortunate. Some of these days are so unfortunate.
Let me VOD review real quick.
It
Let
was
me
actually
bother you real quick.
pretty interesting.
I don't know, my mouse feels stuck.
It's actually pretty interesting. Volibear set.
Volibear can sometimes,
I think
jump
he's
his
I think
way
he's playing
into
Crystal and just
the
dropped
zone
it
and
for
gets,
for
you know,
for
put down
Lucanor.
by the opponent's backliners,
It's actually
but
pretty
the
interesting.
Bastion Emblem helps so much with
But
all the
unfortunately,
Edge of Night, an extra little failsafe as well for the aggro
Hard work beats
drop.
talent once again.
Samira has been stacking
This
fight
guy cashed out 3
very
foods, I think.
very early on, so
Great
a
man.
lot of extra AD coming in. There's just a lot of
Mage,
bursts
Noxus,
from
Trap,
Bravo
Snacks
and
time.
tanky 6 Bastion
3
Emblem as well.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay,
Quintanilla,
okay,
though,
okay,
has
no.
now fallen into one single-digit HP alongside K-Bao Bao and Without You. And this is a game that's very important for him. You know, for him and what Jungler being towards the bottom of
CMB
the
and
standings.
Quinta.
Quintanilla definitely needs
CMB
to get
continuing
a
to
top
do
10 or
well,
better in this first
but
game to
Shaco
give himself a chance of
throwing his
escaping
lead.
elimination. Right now, it looks like
Dude,
it's going to be quite
Brazil,
close. I think
I'm
you
about to be
have
the biggest
hope
Brazil
that
fan
Bao
of
Bao
all
and
time.
Without You do take a fall here.
Uh-oh, the Volibear on the weak
Is
side.
Gangly
Quick
back
burst
today?
through
He's
onto
back
the Seraphine, could take
later.
A lot of the damage coming in from that Mage Seraphine, which
Yeah.
does have a power-up, and that's exactly what happens. Volibear onto the Seraphine already. It's down to just the Varus, who has very little single target damage from the Doom Barrage, so that should be it. I think Quintanilla will be going out in this fight.
Who's
We'll see
playing
if
Crew
it's a top 4
without
or
you?
a top 5. Without
He's
you
about to
wins, so
win.
I think it's a top 5, unfortunately, for Quintanilla. Both Wet Jungler and Quintanilla finished in the bottom 4,
That
so
guy
they
just had
will
Lee Sin 3.
absolutely need a first place in game
Wait,
8
what?
coming up after this to try
Who?
and dodge that first cut.
CMB also takes the L and still alive. So
Wait,
you have
who has
position
Lee Sin
here to
3?
Try to ras an
Not Lazy.
additional placement, but
My
for now,
pick'ems are
with
doomed.
The Kaisa, you signed the third place.
I think you're okay with that, though, honestly.
Oh,
Especially
how did
in
this
the
happen?
lobby where a lot of
gosh.
players started to really spike their boards.
That's
at
very
level
peculiar.
9, I feel like just getting it early, you're really happy to kind of keep
How does that happen?
pressure going towards the later parts of the day.
Big
Now,
present.
though, in terms of just the rest
Crystal
of this
Gambit.
lobby, I mean, it could just be a double
Wow,
knockout
wow.
here. I think it might.
What
Just noticing
the
the
world?
disrespect on this Janna. 3-star Janna. Yeah, you're just fodder for the front line. Just act as a shield for my boy Ziggs. There was a
I mean-
TF on the carousel here without you, opted to go for the Rage Blade instead, so
It's like,
giving more prio to a better
I think
item
the
for Ziggs
prismatic
than
economics
the
is plus
two-star upgrade as a
completely
whole.
kind of
So
Crystal. It's
really
like
counting on Ziggs
really
to
impressive
do
in these
most of the
games.
damage in this fight.
It's just
And
like
positioning now. The Malphite fully front.
Nothing-
Strong side there against the Bolivar and the
nothing
Samira.
can really be
But
done.
that is a ghost board.
Is this
so
Sonya
we
guy
need to be
asleep? I
looking
mean,
at
the thing is like the
Bao Bao
problem
versus
is
Without You,
his
because
board
this
is not
going to be
stronger,
a
and
guaranteed
it's not like the
elimination
it's not like
for
the
one of
Lee Sin
these
guy
players.
sold his like board for
Always
Lee Sin 3 or
standing
anything.
strong for a long time,
Like,
but Malphite
his
buys
board is
so much
weaker,
time, the Ziggs
and the other
is
guy just
dealing with a
hit
gun.
it
Oh,
without
is it gonna
selling
be
it
enough
for.
against the TF? It looks like it will. This Malphite is the absolute
This is
rock.
the ghost board.
that
Go
you
to the
want for
other
the crew.
one, please.
Okay, Bao
Ooh.
does go out, so CMB9 one spot away
That one down was
from
a
fulfilling
lot
Necro's
cooler
prophecy
than
and potentially
Jack one.
winning the game with Kaisa.
Least.
I don't know if it can withstand the power of this
Okay.
crew reroll board, but hey, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah.
People Brazil.
I mean, the Malphite could fall, but obviously he needs to get everything on the same side. The Bramble can make a huge difference here.
People
Full AD
Brazil.
damage from CMB. So maybe go for the weak side. Maybe try not to
I mean,
face
that's-
that Malphal early and try to.
If we
access
see another
backline,
3-star
should
5
be a
cost, I
possibility here for
don't have
Citadel.
You're
words.
also adding an extra piece to the puzzle, which is the collie.
Usually
right?
it's only
The
one,
collie can jump onto
if
that
there is
corner
one.
carry that was the Ziggs. We'll see if the Ziggs changes position. We'll
I
see.
mean, it could
if there's
happen.
gonna be a
I
lasting
think
shuffle from the Collie. Nope, she's
the
very
way people are
strong,
playing
and that
these
could be one
games
of the big things.
incentivizes
If the Collie gets
hitting
on
a 3-star
the
5
Ziggs,
cost
it's
by a
forced
lot.
to do so right
If everyone's just
away.
willing to pick
That could really help. I don't
like
think
hedge fund into tiny use Titan.
Yeah.
Birthday present 2-1.
Yeah, everything's
Did
takes
we
there.
see
The
one
back-
yesterday?
I'm surprised.
In the back.
It was just today. We just saw
might
one.
be good enough. The Malphite's down, though the resets from the Darius are not quite
I mean, I'm
enough.
kind of surprised that
Kaisa does
someone's actually
go
willing to click birthday present
down as well. The crew
on
really turned the
2-1
corner,
like that.
found the TF,
But I guess
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
I guess it
found
makes
the value
sense.
From the Spear Link, especially coming into stage 5 and
Most of the
stage
5 costs are
6
pretty
with low
usable.
HP.
Crew just
And
won a
without you,
game.
a masterclass with his crew line, which we were a bit doubtful about in stage 3.
Well, without that Twisted Fate. And also, in Stage 3, we gotta say, Without You was missing a lot of the key components that makes that crew real strong. Didn't have the Shen 3 yet, was also
Who's
missing out on
sleeping?
several copies of the Ziggs. And Without You had to roll super deep in order to even
that guy?
find that Sivir 3. And at that point was missing the Malphite 3. So I think there were a lot of things working against Without You, but the fact that he was able to get everything online, everything scaled so nicely, and then that final little cherry on top of that Twisted Fate.
He's dead?
Congratulations to Without
What?
You for that first win of the day.
Yeah, great due diligence.
Sag.
Malphite with great itemization, recognizing that we're in a AD meta, and of course the lobby was AD heavy. The Bramble making all the work, and
What
then
is,
just the transitioning perfect, getting the strategies, and doing the positioning. And in the end, huge positioning.
I hope they
swapping,
change the
that's
stage
helping in
for
perfect placement
finals.
and avoiding obviously the weak side in every time.
The danger zone was really that stage 3 when he rolled to under
that
10
guy does
gold
not
to get all the
look like he's
spikes
having
on
fun.
the Silver 3 on the treasure hunt proc. He had to win every fight in stage 3 to recover his econ, and he did so. That was, I think, the real dangerous area of the game, where the moment he lost a single fight
Locked
in
in.
that stage 3 against the Kaisa, for example, against the Malzahar, he could have been in big trouble.
But that's okay, because as long as you make it, that's really what matters. It doesn't matter how you get there. It just matters that you get to the finish
It's the
line at the
9.
end of it.
It's the 1 billion points when you go to civilian mechanic. You can if you donate 1 billion points, you can come. Sure.
And maybe lacking only
Sure.
items. He had everything
That's
available.
fine.
He had the Varus. He had 5.
I feel like that makes sense. How long would it take for somebody to get that many points?
Also on the Poppy. He had many strong units.
Like,
but
I mean, the
just
rate is
lacking
200
that
per hour.
additional influx. We see there
About,
Michael,
or 250 per
Mars
hour.
LB, everyone just
So-
hanging around during games.
So a
JD
whole
on the back
lifetime.
together
Understood.
with Gambuli. They were playing some GeoGuessr before the game just to drop a little of the tension. And Quinta also
We'll do
taking
we'll do our first
hydration. I mean, hydrate
treasure
always.
tokens giveaway after
I am
game
getting
2.
word that we saw our first 3-star
Oh,
5 cost.
if a
Man is
Robin
sitting
doesn't
on-
make it,
Number 1.
Wait, what is this
Are you
guy
good- are you
playing?
gonna be watching the
Also
DLS
now,
of
but it was
the games?
Lee Sin
I will be,
3
yeah.
on
Oh,
Sun Wei
Okay,
T's board.
yeah.
We'll watch it
1v1
tomorrow, too.
versus Sung
What are we? What are we?
Would you guess that
What
it
was
was
the guy
the Lee
playing?
Sin 3 that won that lobby?
Wow, that is unbelievable,
Who?
Necra. The script
That,
keeps on being written here.
The guy that was sitting on the
and
couch.
It really was
He was
crazy
playing
to see the
TFT
3-star
or
Yumi
reviewing clips of
from,
something.
YBY1 yesterday. Now we have a
Look, it's
3-star
Brosif.
Lee Sin as well.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's
And
just like
Gangly.
sometimes you just gotta kind of think about what a lot of those fancy boards are gonna look like, and especially when you have the game going.
bet that
as
was the
long
new
as that,
set.
Where you've
We
got
just
a
got
lot
it
of
leaked
gold. You're
by
all
this
both level 10.
camera
There's
operator.
some really crazy things that really can happen.
For set
so
16.
especially when it comes to our competition today, I'm super excited to see what other surprises we have in store for us on the games.
True risk. We say, okay, fast 9 risk. We were not having a 3-star legendary there on the board. So, I mean, beautiful to see and to have the possibility standings now with confirmation of the first game.
Oh,
All right, so unfortunately, Yatsuhashi is also going to take an 8th place in this game, and he's going to be towards the bottom parts of the standings.
okay.
But
Unk is
everyone
basically
else
out.
is starting to get some movement.
The expected cutoff should be around 33 to 34 points after this next game. So JD Zielinski and Yatsuhashi are really depending on an absolute miracle for the cutoff to be any lower to stay alive in this
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, that's
Robin
not good.
potentially as well. I think from Robin and up, you have to be playing for actually a first place to try and stay alive. We'll see which of these players can manage in Game 8.
Yeah, you only have one more game for the players on these 2 pages to avoid being eliminated after Game 8 concludes. And so as we work our way up, I think a little bit more comfortable for players
Kimberly
like
looking
Benzak,
okay.
like Tartman. I mean, it was kind of funny because like
Needs a top
we're
four.
looking at Tardman after that game, and he looked a little disappointed in the second place.
I think it might have been an 8th, but he was actually probably just in a 1v1, and he thought he could win by maybe positioning differently or doing a few optimizations on his board.
Other players falling, Travis and Lowu looking there a little on the lower side, and now we're seeing players that are more accustomed. Remember, the players who get the top 4 will have the
Okay.
possibility to transfer directly to day 3.
Shaco's still
and
probably
Samway with a
through
great
in a
first
good
place,
spot.
and Cheetos,
Dohwa obviously
Sil
in the
and
best
Shaco
spot
with
of
that top 8 that
Americas.
turns them out from the first lobby, or
Can't believe he can
or
make a
would
big
you say
comeback
the
too.
top 8 that is actually fighting for that possibility.
Could shake up the standings considering these 8 places from players who were in a dominant position coming into the start of this day too, but Go Booster definitely shakes up the standings at the top
Gobo.
end. Another win. We talked with him yesterday at the end of the day.
Okay, but my highest win
Literally
rate pick
said,
of YBY1
I
looks
have
good.
so much more confidence
Smile.
coming into this TAC round. I feel the momentum of starting off hot in day 1 with the Double Trouble Malzahar game and carries it over into day 2. Extremely happy for
APAC
Gobo
is
here.
looking so good.
Wow. So a lot of amazing surprises here in game number 7.
Terry
and
won their
another
regionals,
wonderful one live with us
without
on
you at
broadcast.
second in the
We
regionals,
are
so it's not
joined by
surprising that they're
Lakoko,
both
one
there.
of our competitors in the Tactician's Crown.
Lakoko.
Lakoko, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Still sad about yesterday, but I'm doing fine. The games are great, and I'm really happy.
I was
be
also
here.
told
Thank you
APAC
very
was the
much.
worst region
how's
by
been
their
being in
representative
the
that was
arena
on our
with everybody,
podcast.
cheering on
It's
your
just not my
friends
fault,
and your
man.
competitors?
It
It's not
has
my fault.
been great. Yeah, it has been great. The scene is amazing, and yeah, everything is amazing.
What do you think of the competition that we've had so far? Are there any particular players that you're excited to cheer on today?
I'm of course really excited about Tatman. That's my teammate. We work together, but of course I'm cheering up for every French player, especially Gobuster, who is really doing well. I think he deserves it a lot. So yeah.
Personally, as an EMEA bias caster, I'm going to go ahead and glaze Lakoko. I think he's one of the best players in the world. So really excited to hear, Lakoko, your insight throughout this cast and how you break down and really talk about all the different game plans.
You
that
go,
we have coming
Natures.
to this game. Despite the results yesterday, I think it'll be great to see maybe some French players in this next level. So we have some
Hope
extra
so.
personal insights from Lakoko on what
Natures is
their
fixing
game
it.
plans and their ideas might be.
But Lakoko, you know, while maybe you got knocked out yesterday, we get to look forward to seeing more of you in the TFT Pro Circuit for set 16. So what have been your first impressions about Lauren Legends, and how excited are you to play that for competitive?
My
Uncle's
first
just
impression
yapping
of,
with chat.
Laurent Legends, I think it's a ball one because yeah, 100 champions seems a lot. So I'm
Get
I'm
funky
kinda
on him,
excited,
then.
but
Both the other Ash players
you
are. I
know,
know Dasik is rolling on 4-1. I don't know if the other
I
person.
don't know. Wait and see. Wait and see.
Okay.
Yeah,
My spot was weird. I was
hope
like,
it will be really
I
great.
liked- I like H.
And I'm really excited to play.
That's
set,
fun.
16,
I love that they can just do that.
especially in the TPC again.
Yeah, how was it for just like the
Greg.
international competition? I mean, you got a chance to kind of see that top level. So, what do you think about the next field that you're going to play against?
I agree. Set 16.
I think the
I
next
think
field
people
will
are really gonna like
be
it.
a lot stronger, and yeah, this season with the TPC format coming.
My
through,
man is
it's
my man
really
is
hard
vibing.
to perform. I'm playing it since set 6, I think. So yeah, it's a
I
lot
wonder
harder.
what song he's listening to.
It's good. It makes more challenge. So yeah, I can't wait to play against the new field. I think it will be really tough, and can't wait for it.
Do you have any information about Bensak's music? He's always hyping and just going there with
Okay,
the
thank you,
reaction and
Hupe.
there. Any internal
Hupe asking the
information
good
of
questions.
what he does?
I don't. I think he's listening to some French rap.
Okay,
I
makes
French
sense.
rap.
Oh, we
That
have-
was
I
our
need it.
best bet. So.
And with you have any rituals you like to follow or something, I don't know, a routine that you like to have when you're going to a game or to prep?
Usually before a tournament, I go to the gym.
You notice. I
Oh,
can
that's-
notice.
But,
Very healthy.
Yeah.
We're not surprised.
Besides that, I used to listen music when I play, but
French
not-
rap also?
not like Tatman or Bezak. Just chill.
Honestly,
Yeah.
French rap,
So
French
I think
rap.
there's
I'll
two
take them
parallels:
both.
either Disney
Agreed.
songs with Setsuko or French rap with Bensack. I think Lakoko somewhere in the middle, maybe.
Bezak was actually telling me too. He likes to listen to like UK
Pray up, Michael.
music, like pop, like very like high energy, high tempo, and so There's
score
definitely
seat
something to that,
analysis
right?
time.
It's the blood pumping, like working out or listening to the high BPM music. I love it.
Okay,
So
this
Mike
guy's
and
dead.
Kimberly there on the camera. Two players
Needs
from America
first,
that
needs first.
have to have a good showing
Basically.
in this game, for Kimberly especially, to stay alive.
Top 4
I think there's a
keeps
lot of
Cam
great
alive.
players who are kind
Top
of on that tightrope where
3,
they need to maybe play
probably.
for a really risky first or second place
Not
to stay
eighth
alive
for
to
Michael.
survive that first couple halves today after this next game.
And then these guys
I
look.
mean, Lococo, you're no stranger to the
Dope
global
was
stage,
through.
and you know how the
But-
the elimination stages really work for these day 2. So,
Okay.
what do you think is going through these players' heads that they know this has to be the most important game to avoid this first cut?
From what I've known so far, I think there is two type of player. There is someone like GoBuster right now.
There's a lot of things that can go
thinking
wrong.
of, okay,
Loot
I
sub.
don't have to mess up.
Actually, honestly, doesn't this
we-
play into Robin's favor?
The Horizon Focus Demolition is Smolder this game. Don't care. I have 25 points. If I go first, I have 33. Give me a fighting chance. If I go
Here we
second,
go.
I have 32. Probably L.
This honey bear guy trying to get on the watch party. That's your first message in Robin's chat. How is that possible? You never watched this guy? Oh, you just don't message a lot. That makes sense. Also, who is Jack_TFT? Hello? That's me. Are we back?
Mm-hmm.
We're
Did
locked
you
in.
hear that? He's burped hella loud.
I mean, is there a chance he can advance
So
if
I'm
he
gonna
goes
go
first
this
here?
game.
He's 5 points back.
This is looking like
It's
not a
mean,
it's
it's
looking for a
pretty
tiebreaker
hard.
at 33.
double trouble, then fuck it.
Pretty hard. You have to go exactly first, I guess. All right. Well, we have to go exactly first. What do we do?
It is it's loot sub. So crazy things could happen. I think here's the angle. You ready? The angle is we hit all 3 of the fawns, and that's how we win.
I bust out a sword game, guys.
Agreed.
I'm down.
It's time. Why not?
Ginsu.
I think it's a good plan.
That might be a bit hard. So Ari? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I think he just wants to force Ash, and that's why he does it. He just doesn't care about. He doesn't care about anything else. Deadly Blades cannot win, I think, from this spot. It's.
Hustler crew.
I mean, if he wants to win, he should just. If he has to play for first, he should just full open and take character takers, I think. But
Hustler
I
crew.
don't think Robin is the kind of player to actually do that.
He's playing crew.
I mean, he is, but like.
Full open crew. Oh wait, no, we roll.
He's not always. He shouldn't have
right,
all
that's
return, but.
Oh, that's not good.
Can I just go to bed? Okay.
This breaks, right?
Let's think.
Best. Chain bow. Chain rod.
So why does he think this line is better than the other line?
Chain bow is
He was watching the other game, and he saw that crew went first.
I mean, I know ironically that's probably actually why, but
Okay, we salvaged. Okay, if we don't hit Malphite 2 and start streaking here, okay. It's like it's over.
yeah, fine.
Ginsu Shiv, right?
Mm.
Red buff.
You should make. You don't. Like, it's so weak to slam this on Sivir.
playing for first, I load up Hustler Crew. Honestly, the Hustler Crew is like not that bad.
I'm gonna go take a look at take one spot. To be honest. Let's get this started.
Atomic. Oh. Ah. Okay. Listen, all we need is a TF. And we're back.
Thing is, it's kind of hard to get. It's kind of hard to get to level 7 from this spot.
With Hustler.
It's just like the tempo is just not. I mean, the problem is like. I think loot up is actually pretty bad because, with the amount of like items people get, there's no way his board will not be like look at this guy's board, right? He's the lowest health in the lobby with this board.
Yep.
And so if he's the lowest health in the lobby with this board, it means we're not going to get it until stage 4. So I think the best crew spots are the ones where you have some early tempo, and you can like streak around Malphite 2 with items. This is certainly not that spot. So.
We did kill a lot. That's pretty good.
Guys, I don't think Blue Street Crew is good.
Robin. Guys, I don't think Loose Street Crew is good.
Edgelord +1. Red buff, Kraken, trying to go, Ash. Worth the wait, Rel. Jinx.
Bro, why are you rage baiting their chat?
Oh, I'm just saying what the other guy said.
Oh, good.
Jizz. I'll be back,
Okay.
guys.
We have items made. I think we're 5 loss. Something's telling me.
Might be 8, guys. Wait. Wait a minute. Honestly, I'm taking good losses. I'm low on
Yeah,
Malphites,
I mean-
though.
I mean,
Not good.
Oh, shit.
is it good?
Oh.
I know.
I don't know if it's that good.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, I mean, like, so it is true that, like, when you have Hustler, the gold you get is actually more impactful
Lose.
than, like, the gold you get from Streak is more impactful than in, like, other games.
right.
Because, yeah, I mean,
So
the
his
thing
hope
is,
is
if
5
you look at
losses?
that HP, he actually didn't fight any of the 3 strongest players in the lobby.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
do you want to see what the guys' boards are?
Is this like
1 out of 10 tire check? I'm tired. I mean,
I might win this, am I?
1 of 10 loss
I
here?
think I might win this.
oh, no. If you don't start winning
Yeah,
on
right.
3-1 or 3-2 at the latest,
It's just over.
Okay.
it's over. I mean, his board is not that
That
bad.
sounds good.
If he can-
5 loss.
If he can like hit Malphite
Reverse
3
dice.
on like
I
3-2
had
and he can
TF
high roll
on
or like 6-2, his
Yep.
board is not that bad. But yeah,
5 Sivir, 5 Malphite, 6 Sivir. I think we're alright. We want Bramble. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Items look good. Who is coughing? Sivir 3.
Date ball.
You pump here?
The 3's pretty good here. But, I mean, it doesn't impact how good his board is. But,
I think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to level here.
You should
That's
win
my
this
bad.
round.
I mean, losing here is fine though.
but like next, the next 2 months it was important.
Because I wanna go.
Right.
I wanna
Because
go
you're
on
playing
Citadel,
Hustler,
right?
all your
To
gold
hit.
comes from Streak.
Sivir?
So, if you don't like, it's like, for example, when you're not playing Hustler, not streaking is worth like 20% of your gold income, but when you have Hustler, it's worth like 40% of your gold income.
Yeah,
So,
for sure.
I mean, the biggest problem is the Ziggs tempo. I think that's like generally like the biggest difference in crew is just like whether or not you like high roll Ziggs early game and like mid game on like level 4, 5, 6.
Right.
Recharge is too many.
This-
Too much.
And this game is
Melt
just
overflow
tempo is
atomic. Is that good?
well, obviously.
Warmogs, Warmogs.
Oh
This is
man.
Warmogs, Sunfire, Brewery Chargers.
You should default buried.
Oh,
I don't think you can take Bell here.
isn't it just Radiant?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the value of six buried is much stronger than belt or what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, the value of
I don't know what
all
it is.
six items from buried treasures is much higher. Like it's not even comparable to this rating here. I do understand like why he
I'm sure
thinks
it's way
this.
better tempo
Like,
than
he
putting
thinks
on
that
a
like
6-1 right now.
he needs to win this stage,
6-1. About to get Malphite 3.
and it's obviously stronger right now. But I don't know. I don't see how you. I think if you're playing for exactly first, that's quality. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. But yeah. I think if you're playing for first, which he is in this game, you should just like play. You should just play for high cap and just pray you win.
Sure. Okay.
I do think like in terms of like playing for first, Robin is for sure the like kind of player who thinks that you should just play normally and not. Wait. He pumped a 6?
Why? Don't we need Malphite 3?
Shit, my bad. Don't hurt me.
Then he just did a Kog'Maw impression. What is happening? What is going on?
I must hear the comms in this one. I don't get it. So what's the reason for this? I'm pretty sure we had this. Okay, I mean like.
I don't get it.
Okay, I do understand his reasoning. I do understand his reasoning. His reasoning is that he's very behind on Ziggs compared to Shen and Malphite, and he thinks that he has to do this to have Ziggs and Shen and Malphite at the same pace. Which is true, but I think he would rather just have Malphite. He thinks it's better for Streak. I mean, his level is like Kog'Maw 1. If there's a board you lose to, I don't think it's going to be a Kog'Maw 1 diff. I mean, Kog'Maw 1's not bad. I mean, he already has Void Staff and Sunfire, so I really don't think it's going to be Kog'Maw 1.
Yeah, that was what I was wondering, is why it wasn't Shen 2. Or another Malphite. Like,
And no, I think Kog'Maw 1's much stronger than Shen 2. I mean, your board does a high amount of physical damage fight. Like Malphite is all physical.
oh, see what? Okay, that makes sense.
Sivir is Sivir 3 in his board. It's not that bad.
And Ziggs.
Wait, where's his gold?
Oh, where's my gold?
There it is.
Come on, man.
I still might upgrade.
Come on, man.
I'm actually not sure it is still might upgrade at this spot. I think. Well, I mean, it feels really bad to radiant a Ziggs 1, but
Right.
I don't know if this spot actually needs more fun line. I think you might
If I
have a
win the
damage
next
problem
two,
if you radiant
my
some, if
spot's
you do radiant
actually
something here. So if he wins next two, his spot's good, which I do agree. But
Hello. Okay.
Okay.
W. Okay. We're doing it.
you level for better Shannon Ziggs. I mean, I can see leveling to 6. I can understand leveling to 6 because the 4 cost odds go up. The 3 cost odds go up like quite a bit from 5 to 6. But I mean 3 cost odds. But he should never level this from 6 to 7, which he will not do that. But yeah. Is it
But the-
default center kind of bad with atomic? I think he needs to backline the Shen, and it's fine.
No Ziggs 2.
It's the strongest
Ziggs
guy. He's probably too strong.
Oh man, oh, this does not look good.
This fight is actually not as bad as you think it would be.
Just because it's
Bell
got
is not that tanky.
Okay.
I think people really overrate how tanky Bell Overflow makes you.
I mean, with Bastion, it's pretty good, right? Because of the effective HP.
No, he's round 2. He was stupid.
Um,
I mean, it's good, but like.
Ugh.
I lowered the 1 out of 3.
It's pretty close. I mean, like, also,
I
like,
just
you
need
guys
to
can say,
reset
like,
something.
he levels to 6 for streak, but if he has Malphite 3, if he's Malphite 3 level 5, he would win that fight, right? So, it's not like.
Why does YBY have... Why is YBY level 8 with the Callista 3?
Maybe if I put my...
Hello?
Cast a crystal.
Hit Jinx.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I do understand, because, like, I think, okay, well, I will say this, in my opinion, even if you don't agree with, like, someone's play, you should always, like, just try to, like, think about why they were doing it. Like, at least, I think that the only, like, unjustifiable play is the play that, like, you cannot even come up with, like, a reasonable reason why the player would do that.
Right.
I think in this spot,
Bruh.
I can understand why he would level to 6, and I think it's, like, somewhat reasonable. It's like, he's faster to level 7, so he can maybe, like, high roll TF, which he, like, has to high roll to win, right? Which is true. And
he get off Surge, I think.
he needs 6-3 at a good pace, no matter what, or he will for sure not win. So this is pretty reasonable. I still don't agree, right? But like, at least you can understand what he's trying to do. Okay, with Hustler, don't you want your gold to have increased value? Yeah, but gold is not the only like important thing, right? Like making econ is like winning rounds is also important, right? Here's your default backup dancers.
The backup looks good.
Certainly. Actually, you can take item collector here. I think you take item collector here. I'm pretty sure. We actually did talk specifically about this augmenting crew in backup dancers, and we all agreed it was very good. Backup dancers and crew is very good, but I don't like this kind of good from this spot. 8 full items.
This is so tough. You're just...
Unfortunately, I think we're about to load into Seraphine too. And that guy's Varus too. And I'm out of here. And I'll see you next game.
Man. G2 guy just hit as well. I mean, he's no Malphite 3, you're just so weak. Atomic. Oh.
I mean, the biggest problem with crew is that if there's pastime players, there's going to be 6 TFs gone on stage 5. And then, there might be a problem.
Victory awaits.
And it's low for something. And just put double shot on the board, whatever.
Dude.
No, don't food. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. There's no food better than Atomic here. It's not possible. I'm not stupid, right? There is no food better than Atomic here, right?
I don't think when you have warm
And
ups.
I don't think it's close. I mean, I don't think it has much to do with the itemization. Like, it's just
TF on 7. I need.
you don't even want a tank food and Malphite. The unit is not tanky.
Like, how can I fight
It doesn't really matter. Like, you would most of the time in crew you just move tank food off onto and you just go Noxious Janna or TF and Ziggs food.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for this.
I can just hear Dokwon just absolutely yapping in the
I think I go for
background.
JG on Ziggs.
Let's open the stream.
JG
See if we're on here. Freak out.
It was. Oh look, we finally
Is
get
this
our
Wandering
free
Trainer?
roll.
Are you serious?
And Leona.
Stand and fight.
How can you be crashing out in this spot? It's just tier one citizenship. It's just a tier 1 citizen back out of the game, man. I don't get it. Is this a shop, really?
5v1.
Wait, what is he
Gold
complaining about?
invested. Hello?
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably he just lost
I
the
think
streak
he
or
got
something.
scammed on his 379 or something.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
This
TF2,
guy is
Seraphine
TF2,
2, Braum 2.
rating gold
Fiona
invested. Oh wow. What do we have here? Oh. I don't know why, but I wanted to say I opened Photon stream earlier, and they were talking about how Fast 9 is like is fake, and people and Vivo was better.
I mean,
I mean,
that's
I
what
do
it has
agree
been in
Vivo was
stats.
good, but yeah, I think okay, like the biggest problem again is just like there's just no punish in the game right now for taking triple recon.
Yeah.
I think a big reason of that is actually fruits. Like fruits kind of invalidate the like existence of common augments. I think.
Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I do think next set will be better for that. So.
So.
I mean, this Robin guy's maybe going 6th.
6th, 7th, 8th. It's all the same. 3rd, 4th. They're all the same. 6, 7.
That's what I said.
6, 7.
I was gonna say he said the funny thing.
Great man.
I don't know if I should have made the TF or the Rise. It's 8 gold, right? I might not hit Ziggs gen here.
No zigs from orb.
Alright, what's the plan
Zigs
here?
from orb. Zigs from orb.
Oh, he could probably hit. And what is
Spat.
that? The spat.
For tranquility.
Please.
Hmm.
Ugh.
That's not good.
Dude, no, dude.
Hello?
Hmm. Looking like me out there. Oh wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I do believe the game is an 8. And we're fighting. What is this guy playing?
Wait, what? Yone 2.
What the fuck?
We lost to this.
I mean, this boy's actually good, but it's just not very
Is it
it's a
unflinching?
bit unique.
Alright.
Oh well, well.
Hmm. And
For tranquility.
we're dead.
All right, let's turn on the volume. Dave was about to crash out again, I think, in the background. Watching this fight.
Rise too.
He's not even like he doesn't even have volume in his
50
stream.
gold. Baby.
Yeah, I don't really know.
This looks so.
Weak out. I mean, yeah.
Everyone just
Unfortunately,
is Braum at this point. It's just over.
it's not kind of hard to play for a first on
Twisted
demand.
Fate incoming.
I don't think the line he played is like unreasonable or anything.
No. Okay.
Twisted Fate incoming.
Twisted Fate incoming.
Victory awaits.
Promise.
I'll get us through this.
Hmm.
For
Dude,
tranquility.
come on.
Oh well.
I may fail.
Yeah, so that guy.
We're so back.
I know backup dancers.
You know he's locked.
Do we downgrade
I was about to
Jimmy?
say. I mean, he
Backup
said
dancer,
it.
Is that good?
Do you know he's not locked in because he was not holding extra 1 cost.
I was say we
On
can
his one
downgrade
arm.
Janna and make it. Okay, well.
No,
Oh,
Jenna,
funny, why do I?
you cannot do that with Jenna.
Oh, we're dead.
So it's a
I
Jenna 2
caught my
Venoms.
Janna, which is
But
bad.
yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Tank it. Fuck it, tank it.
Oh well. What do we have here?
Okay, we're one
Okay,
life.
we're live. We're live. It's the win out.
Let's go, come on, please.
Okay. If you tell me there's exhausted a bug with crew, I'm not even trying. That's what I'm saying. We've been saying that the entire set.
Mayo, Twisted Fate. Mate.
I'm 8.
Gargoyle.
I'm 8.
I'm 8.
I will have to agree with that one.
He really is 6'7". What was Poro's doing? Hello? Backup dancers.
Stand and fight.
Was he considering not putting that on?
Am I dead,
Janna?
guys? Is my competitive season over? Yes or no? Survive 1 round, get TF on 8. We're back.
Oh
This guy was
well.
Insanely strong.
Don't think we're surviving one more round.
Oh well. What do we have here?
Oz?
Okay.
I mean, you can beat anyone in the lobby. It's this guy.
Wait a minute.
But
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hold. Wait,
Top 5.
hold.
Not bad. How do I beat YBY?
We can beat YBY for sure, right?
Maybe TF.
Hmm? We need one more reroll to put in this Leona. Unk. Hello?
Oh, yes. Dude, if I'm... Okay, I'm not fighting YBY, right?
You just faced YBY.
Malzahar 3?
Oh, Malzahar 3, Yumi.
How is this one possible?
Okay, I'm on the Yumi.
Okay.
Doba down, Doba down.
Yumi dead. Yumi dead.
Doba down. Doba down,
Hold.
guys. Doba down.
Oh, okay. We're about to win out, guys.
Back. Top 4? Guys, we top 4.
Wait, did he actually top 4?
Yeah. Wait
Okay.
a second.
Can we... Guys, can we beat YBY or no?
Yo, what's that?
TF, yes.
What's
Yo,
happening? What's
is
happening? What
Yeah,
was?
TF. Yeah, fuck it.
Yo, is a Dehor okay?
What were you good?
Yo, I'm getting scared, guys.
Oh boy. Okay, wait. YBY1 kills everyone else. And then...
Lucid Fate. Braum.
Yeah, we got this.
Snake said his Barbie one was washed. Bro, this game was all luck, man. The guy just loads in triple econ. Level 10. It's unplayable. Okay, now what?
Oh,
Wait.
Oh, man.
my.
Oh, man. This is really...
We're not holding one cost.
Hello?
TG.
TG. A TG. A Protector Vow. Yay.
Oh. Nice items.
And we're fighting
Good items.
Thanos again.
I'm fighting YBY
Oh, great.
again. This guy's almost
He
Braum
is-
3, man. Like, this set is
He's one off
actually a joke.
TF3.
Like, we're playing different games, aren't we?
Hello?
This guy's...
One off TF3.
He's one off TF3. He's one off TF3. There's only one TF in the pool. I can't even find this shit.
Bro. Door's crashing out. He went 8th. No.
Dude,
Dude, he didn't stay to watch the TF3. Hello?
We'll just
one
play
TF left
for-
and pool.
for
This game is
9,
great.
less
This
past
game is
9
great.
probably.
Okay.
One off Braum 3, one off TF3.
That was so good.
Fight tactics.
Okay.
Set 15.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, alright
Too
guys,
close
alright, my
to
bad.
call.
I think
I think I could
that's
have
gonna be it for me. From the
I'm gonna-
stream.
I'm gonna do a giveaway. So if people want to join Discord, I'm gonna run a giveaway for 500 treasure tokens. It'll be in the giveaways channel.
Too busy to prep.
So yeah, I created a
I
new
got it,
channel
guys,
for it.
But we move on to set 16 now. He hit TF3.
He hit TF3.
Moving on
We
to
have
set
2
16.
3-star
PB
5
comes out
costs.
next Tuesday or Wednesday. I
Hello?
will have footage for PB. I will have set 16 footage coming out on YouTube Shorts
Wigwag
and
better
YouTube
not win 3 in a row.
tomorrow.
Agreed.
After the app when it drops. And thank you guys for the support as always for this entire set. I appreciate it. Sorry I did bad at Worlds. I wish I would have prepped more. I should definitely
Giveaway.
prep more, and like I feel like I need to hire a coach to I need someone, I need like one specific person like Broseph to like look through my games and like bot
And-
review every single game. Cause after I bot review yesterday,
1 second.
I learned Infinite. I need to prep like how I prep for EWC, which is basically like we like went through every single silver, gold, and prismatic augment and see which one was takeable. For example, yesterday I didn't know Worth the Wait was takeable when I should have. So, anyways, I feel like I did pretty good this set. I won Star Guardian Cup, Final Lobby Regionals, and made it to Worlds again. I think I finished probably
Giveaway creation
finished, like,
failed. Oh,
20
'cause
something.
it's set for yesterday.
Place, maybe 30th.
There we go.
But yeah, this set was honestly pretty trash. Excited for the next set though. All right.
Thank
yeah,
memes.
I'm out.
Thank you for the raid,
Thanks,
man.
guys.
We got the giveaway going for those who want to join. Take
Yeah.
Discord.
Hopefully.
Yeah, sad
Hopefully,
the boys couldn't make it,
next TFT
but
event,
It's
hopefully
a go
someone
next
from the
angle.
Americas.
50p.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think.
Because
I
an
think
old man like me,
I don't think like they play
cannot
particularly
play.
badly or anything. It's just like the
Yes.
game's just like
I'm not young. Like the
sometimes
other
like there's not much you can control in the game.
I
Yep.
have 1,000 MS.
It's just not offered the good spots, and yeah.
And hopefully,
But yeah, good luck on the West
I don't have to
West
adjust
Coast
my
stream.
sleep schedule.
Thanks,
I
man.
know, take a
1
nap.
week before the tournament.
Thank you
Rest
for
up.
having me, by the
Not
way.
even 1 week.
Absolutely.
Like 2 days
Thanks
before
for
the
thanks for coming
Yeah.
along. Appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Also, next time,
I'm
can I
sorry.
not
The
fly
giveaway's
away
coming.
from
I'm sorry.
LA?
It's not working. It
play
has
on
failed
Elvis.
twice now.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm out.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Bye, Robin. Bye, bye, buddy. It's so tough, man. How can I join? Go ahead, join the Discord. Right here. And then I don't want it to end right now. Hello? Who's running this? Did it work now? There it is. In the giveaways channel. We fixed it. If Wig wins, we rob him. I feel like that's a crime. Wait, is JD going first? Double trouble mouse? Oh, wait. It's time. It's only a crime if you're... I don't like this. Okay. With Dank Memes gone, you know what time it is? Oh, wait, we shouldn't move the general. Because then my event will end. Who wants promoted? I'm going to invite everyone to come speak. Come hang out.
Hey, yo.
Welcome to the stage.
Hey, friends.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Oh, bet.
Good to be back.
We run it back. What are we running back?
Being on
Yesterday,
stage.
We also
Oh,
like
hello. I'm on stage. I'm a stage
everybody's
man.
on stage. We have no audience, just the stage.
Just the stage.
We're here for it. The stage is alive.
What a good run from Robin, though. Like, that was... He played the line he needed to play. He made the plays he thought he needed to make. Like, leveling to 6. If he... Honestly, what do you think about this? He's never winning that game. But do you think he gets top 3 if he gets Ziggs 2 and 5 streak stage... What was it? Stage 3?
No.
No.
You don't think so? Because he would have saved...
No, I think he could have top 2'd.
Significant amount of health.
I think he could have top 2'd.
There were too many strong boards. He would have saved a lot of health to make it there.
Yeah.
With Ziggs 2.
Might not work in Kiami again.
All right, that works.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, welcome.
Okay.
Let's go.
What up? Giveaway. How many people have entered? 13. Nice.
Wait, great is Wigwug's in Canada, so am I.
Okay.
Nice. Hello, David.
I'm not
How's
gonna
it
leak
going?
any more of Wigwug's details.
His address is 123 Main Street.
I know his
Come on,
name. I know
take
where
his
he
treasure
lives.
tokens.
What do you want?
Wait, is JD back? Is JD in this?
I mean, he did win.
No.
Yeah, he's on the
He
screen.
had to go
He's
first.
definitely
Would
at
he go
work.
7th? He might still not make it, right?
32. No, he's out. I mean,
Aw.
hey, prize money. We take prize money.
What did it pop up with him? Did it say that he was like? Because it like looked like it was lobby winner.
Yeah.
No,
He
he
playing
won,
double
but
trouble Mouse, so
he might be out even with winning.
I think so.
Such low points.
What's the
32? Everyone +2. Yeah, he's out. Good luck.
Hey, but he just got $1,000 more.
Feels good, man.
That's pretty good.
My pick'ems are cooked.
That's enough
Are
for
they
the
really?
play fight there.
I mean, that's not bad.
My pick'ems actually don't even look that bad. We're out here living.
You'll get it in like 6 months. Basically pays for itself. Eventually. Definitely.
It does take forever to get this, dude. Let's see. Okay, Campbell Lee still alive. Wait, is he still alive? Hello. Where do we go this
Is he in
game?
the middle right now?
I've got KC double for my second.
Where? What did he go that last game? Campbell Lee. 5th. Okay. Wait. 5th's not good.
He's in. He's moving on.
Nope, 5th's not good. Highest win rate being YBY, who's won 2 games already today. Smile. My 3-star 5 cost is cooked because now it's 2.
2 is crazy.
2's insane.
2 is insane. In a fast 9 meta? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Average.
If it
average
stays
at
2,
15.
I win.
You picked 2?
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
a
what?
crazy man,
You're
but that is
crazy.
well done.
You're
well
insane.
done. It's insane. Well done.
If it stays 2, we're good.
There's still a lobby going.
I did not expect it to be 1 game, but it's fine.
You're like the only person in the world that picked 2. I would
I know, I'm
love
pretty sure
to know
everyone
those
puts
stats.
0.
It's crazy.
The fact that it also happened so early on.
I know, right? Who's
Double
playing this lobby?
invested into a level whatever. Bro had a level 10 board at 4-2. It's crazy. 4-5.
I think this YBY guy is so good.
Oh, KC double in 8th? That's rough.
Yeah, you know what? YBY1 may win Worlds, but Wasian beat him in box, so
Yep. That's our
he's the
goal.
real winner.
Edge. I feel like if a portal like that was a diamond showed up in my house, I probably wouldn't stick my hand through it. Personally. You know what I'm saying? Giveaway in 1 minute.
What giveaway?
What do you mean?
There's no giveaway.
Huh?
Yeah, there's no giveaways. Oh.
Sorry.
The bot says it's just me and one other person in the giveaway.
What?
Says you are now participating in the giveaway along with one other person.
Oh. It's
I think it's just when you locked in, there was only 2.
You just click on the
No, I just think it's bugged. Because I have 13 and I got in on 3, I think. Oh, bet!
Let's go!
Nice.
Yapping.
W.
Yeah, see?
Big W!
You beat the 13
Still
other
rigged.
people.
Still
You
right.
beat Wigwug! I don't know how you did it, but you did it!
Oh, he did set a Hydra, that's why.
500 treasure tokens on the way. You're rich. If you want to share it, you can share those codes with friends. Sent to your DMs.
Whoa, that's a lot of treasure tokens!
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. We all need the new Chibi Ari.
How many is a lot?
I mean, 500. That's pretty good.
That's a good amount.
I've got more to give
knows?
away tomorrow too. Oh, also, is it time? Is it time?
Is it time?
Is it words on stream
Is it
time?
time?
Could be time.
I think it's time.
I could be convinced for time.
Wait.
That's my favorite game.
I freaking love this game.
How'd you
I
actually
really
log
do.
in?
So I'm trying not to leak. Okay.
Yeah, don't leak.
There you go. Here we go. We're going. Get in chat. Type these words. Okay. Just lock it in. Just get the 6-piece, 7-piece instantly.
Oh my gosh. CLE's out here.
Wait, how do I join this? I've never done this.
You just do it in your chat, in my chat. You just start typing the words.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why did I type that word? That is not a letter that's in here. Agar.
Oh, I see. It's 4
What is
letters.
agar?
Good.
It's like, what is it? It's like a gelatin or whatever, like from algae, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. I was just thinking of Agario. It's like the only thing.
Yeah, no, that's honestly why I put the word 2.
Okay. I feel like this one's really hard. Hello?
I feel like I'm typing a lot of words, and half of them are working.
Okay, we passed. Thank goodness. It was kind of close for a second. I was a little worried. Oh, grid. Gritty? Grad? Nice. What else we got? Raid? Oh, I think we already did raid. W? Look, it's Gangly.
Macaulay as
And
well,
Marcel.
yeah.
Gangly's back.
Macaulay really
Oh.
impressive sort of out of nowhere in this meta, so happy to see different.
Oh, and Marcel P. My gosh, everybody's there.
And we also have Marcel
Squad.
joining us on the
CTG
cast.
on top,
Not obviously
just
the
physically on a
outcome you would have
stage.
wanted after the day 1
Yep.
games. You had a crazy set though to make it this far. I think you're one of the player journeys to highlight in terms of you locked in set 12 or so. Said I want to be a competitive TFT
No,
player,
dude.
and you're here on the Tactician
No.
stage now. Super happy to hear you for this next game, to hear your insights and to see what happens after the standings come up,
Guys.
and really the game that's coming up as well.
Guys, it's so
Yeah,
bad.
excited
Well-
to be here. Glad to join you guys.
well-
I'd rather be there, but this is
We
the second
lose.
best place to
How
be.
many more
You want
did
to
we
talk a little
lose?
bit about what it was
4.
actually like the energy of playing
We
on
lost
land,
Kambuli?
under the lights, yesterday?
Oh,
Kambuli
it was
gone,
awesome. My
lost the
previous
tiebreakers.
most exciting TFT experience was
JD,
playing in Macau.
Quinta,
and Land event was my
Robin.
first one, and then coming out here with an even
Oh,
grander
no.
stage.
In Duha,
I
we
think it's
trust.
Just the 40 people. was
Last
awesome.
night,
I
Dank Memes was like,
would've
if
loved to have
they
done
was
better, but
good,
just getting
he's
to
like,
meet everyone, getting to
it's
hear
embarrassing for
insights,
me.
Getting to lament about the bad games and all the other players
Are
got
we-
eliminated.
are
Really
we
good players in
Dave Wa
Coco
superfans
as well,
now?
missing out. Not
I
gonna lie,
think
makes
so.
you
He has
feel
to be
bad
only
when
any left,
you get
right?
eliminated and you see all the other goats, some of them also struggling. So yeah.
More Lamentations coming up. We have another cutoff after these 2 games played in day 2.
Either that or we're
8
full Brazil
players have been
fans.
cut here. This is the
I
end
mean,
of
we're
the
that
journey
too.
for these 8 players we're seeing on screen now. Robin, one of the big hitters from the Americas, Quintanilla as well, JD Zelinsky, Dasic, and Wet Jungler from EMEA, Cam.
So sad.
Not enough, actually, those 34 points, that 5th place in the end with the fast line setup.
Yeah, the cut ended up being a little bit higher than we expected. We were looking at maybe 33,
Big
but
upset,
everyone really showed up for the
unfortunately.
last game, so pushed that over the edge. And America's dropping 4 players here in one picture. That's
Yeah, it's
well, it's really rough.
crazy.
You know, I'm happy that JD got to
think
end
NA
his
might be
journey on it
washed.
first, but the
Oh,
cost
do you
of
hear
him
Danny's
going
voice?
first
It's
in that
normal
last game
world
was
all
taking
over
out
again.
Cam
By
falling
tiebreaker.
Right, by tiebreaker too.
Damn.
So four
Gangly
America's players
sounds
going out, and we're
rough,
actually
man.
left with just
I'm proud of
one
him for
North
pushing
American
through.
hope in Dewa.
You can hear it.
Maybe the
Got this, buddy.
unsuspecting hero of our region, and then still Brazil kind of holding it down for us, and Michael, of course.
How the tables have turned in so many reasons,
that sounds pretty
considering
bad for
the
him,
outcome of these
holy.
8 games up until now.
Really
We're seeing
does.
the rest of the standings. These
I don't
players
think I realized
are
how
still
bad it
alive in the
was.
tournament, but a lot of work yet to be done for them to climb back up into this, top 16, top
Bummer.
12,
It's
top
such-
8
it
kind of
feels bad.
area where you would feel a little bit more comfortable.
The good
coming
news is
into
they
the
can
next few
pull
games because
players.
2 more games coming up, games 9 and 10, another 8-player cut. And then after that, we'll have the sandwich cut with the top 4 advancing after game 6 and the bottom 4 from 12 to 16 being cut as well.
And here is the top of the standings. Only one player with
YBY.
50 points. It's going to be YBY1. He's played Fast 9 the entire way, and he's the only player
Wait, he's gone
able to
1-1
consistently
today.
do it again and again. Even found a 3-star
Yeah, he might
Twisted
win,
Fate
honestly.
in that last game.
Yeah, pick'ems are doomed. There's already been
I
two
hope he-
3-star 5 costs.
I hope
and
he does.
YBY,
honestly. He deserves
for
it.
3 previous TAC rounds, his placements have been 3rd, 9th. This guy
So-
actually does not miss when it comes to playing under the lights. This guy just knows how to perform.
This is me yesterday as well. I saw that he hit Yumi 3 playing Garen Hero Augment before finding a single
Put
copy
your
of
shirt down,
Leona.
bro.
So something about YBY and his performance in this TAC round has to be studied because he is sitting so many alternate win conditions and finding ways to continue taking over these lobbies.
Kind of the opposite story when we're talking about YBY's continual dominance internationally is Gobo, who's sitting top 2, and that was kind of the main story. Gobo domestically, if you look at his performances, has been an absolute monster, really pushing into that S tier of play. And then international play comes along, and he just doesn't show up in the same form. You have to imagine that if you're Gobo right now, that's kind of that breakthrough, that almost confidence boost to show, like, hey, I'm not a choker when it comes
like
to playing on
Clement's sweater.
stage. I can compete
Looks
with the very
comfy.
best of the best as well.
We saw it from players like Setsuko in the past as well, where he was considered someone that couldn't quite carry over the ladder performance in the tournament. He did one time, and then that completely flipped the switch, and he became a monster that everyone feared in any format, really. Gobo mentioned yesterday in the interview, he is a bit of an introvert. He had a harder time dealing with pressure. His first TAC round appearance in set 12, I believe he went
long have I
dead
been
last. He
muted?
went 40th. Just could not handle the nerves of having
10
this
minutes.
much more
5
eyes
minutes.
on him.
10
in
minutes.
Dude,
performance.
I was definitely
20
typing
minutes.
words.
Having a
and
good
words
start
with
yesterday
unstring.
allowed him to regain that
And
confidence,
muted
take
myself
control
and
of his
didn't
nerves of the
realize.
situation. And now
Funny.
we're seeing him
So
he's
sick.
liberated. He is really popping off, and
Cool, Mac.
I know how strong Gobo is. I've
Thanks,
seen him
thanks.
obviously
Just
playing a lot
yapping
of
to
EMEA
myself. I was
tournaments.
like, wow.
I tried to convince Clement
guys
of
went back
his
to sleep.
strength. Now Clement is starting to believe as well.
Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board.
Doing
I'd say
coffee
the
break.
cool thing
Here
for
we-
me in the top 8 is there's 5 players here that this is their first time at TAC round. This is kind of the thing that broke the trend for us. You know, 19 fresh faces, 5 of them going all the way. Really impressed with Sanyap and Terry, and without you, especially from my region, to be able to perform under the pressure. We usually write the first one off.
Bro, he's
but
jamming
they're already
again.
here.
You're saying 19 new faces total, right?
Yeah, 19 new faces
11
total.
of the returning
Whatever it
players
takes
to this
to
TAC
win.
round were at last TAC round too, which is
Honestly,
the
should have
most
known
insane
NA was
stat
cooked
about
when,
all
like,
this is
Dish Soap
how
didn't
many of the players
qualify.
that are
Yeah. What is this?
2 different sets. So to me, it's even more. It goes to say even more
What is
about
this
those players who
cam
are
footage?
brand new and really making a name for themselves. Songyalp is
Poor
a great
Necro
call
can't
out.
even
He's one of
escape
the
the
players
camera.
that we've all been looking toward going into this weekend.
I think part of that is the stability of the pro circuit potentially, where you qualified to TAC round, means you were in regionals last set, you qualified to pro circuit this set. You have this reason to try and fight for stability in your career. You're putting in a lot more time and effort to do well in the pro circuit, to make it to regionals again. And that can kind of snowball
that's
into
not
an
right.
TAC round appearance. How did it feel for you, Marcel, playing in the pro circuit this set?
All right.
The overall first impression of the news of the pro circuit existing, and then how it played out this set. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it sort of validates the whole approach.
Dude,
of
if he
trying to
didn't go
go
8th,
more
he'd be in such a
full-time
good spot.
and more serious about the game. I think having the dedicated circuit, having it be, as we were saying, more consistency, right, which allows you to get into regionals. It was always quite difficult from the outside looking in before I got into full-time
Is he
PFT,
watching
trying to
YBY1?
understand
He
even
is.
the path, how you could be so consistent without being just, set
I'm
scope
pretty
and
sure.
NA.
Yeah.
And so having that enabled now makes it
I mean,
feel,
that's pretty smart, honestly.
yeah, like the time and effort is all justified.
And you kind of took that risk of going on into TFT before the pro circuit was announced.
Exactly,
I'm
just
sure that you
locked
felt
in.
even better after it was announced. You said, I knew this was coming all along. I felt it in my bones. Game 9 coming up, though, very, very soon. Any surprises from you, Clement, in terms of the APAC field? We have seen some plays from like Terry last game, pivoting to the Karma line. I think there are some lines that, across the entire sets, APAC and CN have played more and to better results compared to EMEA and Americas.
Yeah, I think our general approach was a little bit more Fast 9. We saw in like the player placement distributions, we were always more 1st or 8th shaped, and unfortunately, only one of our Fast 9 players is really doing it, and that's going to be YBY. The opposite was true for Chitu, the other Fast 9 player. Yesterday, he actually started the day off with only 3 points. So, it's looking kind of bad for CN. I think those are kind of the major surprises for me. The really consistent top 4 oriented players are doing quite well. And then for the Fast 9 players, Jazz Latte is already out. Chitu's kind of sliding down the ladder. I think it's been a difference where CNB's kind of pathway forward has been the most
Did Chaco play in
the most
set
successful. You know,
14?
0 contested games. A lot of these.
I mean, he played
alternative
tier
lines, kind of taken over.
Okay.
I feel like if you look at each individual region, the favorites are all the players that have been eliminated. APAC might be the one exception to that, right?
Yeah, we still have YBY and Ironbog.
Yeah. But for the 3 other regions, Americas, I mean, Cam being out, Robin being out, you look at EMEA, Lakoko going out in bottom 8, like it really does feel like we've kind of subverted the expectations of going in. And one of the things I love about TFT is even if you're great 3 months ago, new patch, a new set comes along, and it gives a brand new opportunity for those who are unknown in the game to kind of rise up. And it changes so much that even I feel like day to day, within a single patch, someone can go from being one of the least favored players in the field to suddenly being one of the highest favored players in the field. And I don't necessarily think it's variance. I actually think it's small optimizations and meta changes that happen throughout the day that suddenly someone like CMB and Shaco, who were not favorites in the pro circuit, were not expected to perform, had incredible results, went 1-2 in the regional finals, and now are the 2 players from the Americas representing themselves and our entire region on the big stage. It's a beautiful thing that I think is entirely unique to TFT.
I think this is a really good patch for that as well, because there's so many ways to succeed.
Oh,
We're
Elon's
seeing
back?
a lot of 2-cost players do well and consistent, but Fast 9's popping off, CMB playing 4-cost, so we could have easily had a mech patch for Worlds, but we don't have that. We have this really varied thing, which is awesome.
And I think part of that is also being able to correctly analyze what the lobby complexion will look like early on when you're playing, because all these paths are viable. We saw it in this last game, for example. The moment we saw Janet 3 being hit early, this is completely changing how impactful and dominant these 2-cost reelers will be. And we saw the 4-cost players suffer because of that. They didn't have the tempo to stabilize in stage 4. So I think adaptability is key. I think even as you're mentioning day to day, we're seeing metas evolve, and maybe Kaisa will be the most confident day season.
Should be that hard.
If CMB9 makes
them all round circle.
I mean, if you told me, it's not even a crazy number, but if you told me 2 days ago that we would have, 10 games of combined Mentor Mech and Kaisa, I would tell you you're lying. Like, I just don't think that anyone had. Actually, you were one of the people that did have your eyes on Mentor Mech, right? That was
people are. I think Dehua played a couple games with take placements. There are just some spots where you know the only thing you can do is salvage a 5th or a 6th, playing some 4-cost line that is open, and that could be your spot.
It's so dope.
And I think maybe a lot of the perception about Mentor Mech is incorrect for many people. Volibear,
I've been really
I think, in my
tempted
opinion,
to buy one of
is
those
probably
chunk plushes are on sale right now.
And the constant Volibear
on
loss across
sale?
the few patches
Wait,
have
hold on.
slowly
I may or may
become
not
much
need to
more
go buy
viable
one.
than it seems. I know, Marcel, you mentioned that you were even open to playing Mentor Mech as a plan B or a plan A when Mighty Mech, the vertical, was the key comp to go for in week 1 of regionals.
Yeah, it's definitely, though, as you're saying, around the Volibear.
That's just how their circuit's built.
It's usually when you are trying to play around AD melee items, and then you happen to drop a bunch of rod items, and the only way you can make use of them is
they
have the
play
dice in the
Golden
back line.
Spatula.
Ideally, in those spots, you still try to get the 9 somehow, but if you're stuck on 8, that really is
the same, though.
The only difference is Golden Spatula gets cooler cosmetics.
It's true.
No, some of the I think it's coded a little bit differently for some interactions where it only works in Golden Spatula.
All right. Here we go. The last hope of NA.
Puddle game.
Is he like the only NA player left?
I was gonna say, I think he actually is the only. Yes.
He's the only NA. Yeah.
Then we got 1 LATAM and 2 BR.
Where's he from? Do we know like a region?
Tri-State, I think.
Is he Tri-State?
I'm pretty sure.
Dehua?
Oh, yeah.
Tri-State? Woo! Representing.
I'm pretty sure. I think he's New York. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, close enough.
What's his exact address, Sealy?
6-7. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Feels?
Just 6-7.
Just 6-7. Do you think we're gonna get neck cam back?
No, it's not nearly as zoomed in today.
Not even close. Kind of miss it.
Scuttle puddle.
Sword, Cloak, Start. What do you play from that?
Fast 9 something.
Fast 9 Jug, Lee Sin carry.
Oh. I guess we're just not making 10 here in Scuttle.
Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Dominated.
Upward mobility. It's not bad. Worth the wait's not terrible.
Alright, I'm down for a GP
Oh,
game. Come on.
we back on
Oh,
9 lives.
never mind.
I don't
Wait,
even
who
know
are
what we
the
played from
worst
9
units
lives,
you
though.
can hit on? The worth the wait. Lux? Not really.
I hope they bring back 9 lives. It was one of my favorite augments this set.
Oh my gosh, I don't like that. Are we back on cat duty? Oh, Shadow Clone. It's too late, though.
It could still be a Jada game.
It might be. Also, this with no sound. Sad. Who's on broadcast?
Your only go-to line to make use of both melee and
Early on, you build a death cap, and then you have the
title.
And he's set up for a good fast 9 spot here. Already has the Nard 2 and the.
No. America's players outside of Shaco. That is a Janna game. 100%. Or like a heavyweight Mal's game.
You can play Mouse from here. You can still play Yumi from here. You could play, theoretically, Mentor Mech.
Yeah.
Or, Sorks.
If only Luden Ari was still a comp.
No thank you on that one.
I'm good. We can leave that one.
I saw a video from Leduc where on the set 7 revival, if you have the Shimmer Scale crown that one-shots and you put Ludens on it, just deletes the whole board.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Smolder. Okay. The only problem is, unless he like really high rolls this game, he's just gonna go like third at the best. Because there's so many people that have high cap prismatic openings.
Have we seen anyone hit Prismatic trait this Worlds yet?
I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Okay, Michael is on a reroll as well. That's good.
Feels like the prismatic boards are pretty impossible to hit in this meta.
Yeah, it's got to be a pretty insane setup. Can we pick up Gangplank?
The only possible one would be like either Katarina or Soul Fighter, right? No one else is really going for Star Guardian.
I actually think Mighty
Star
Wolf's
Guardian
probably
8's not great.
the most possible one, I think, because that one's completely in your control. Like you can just go 10. So
That's
Yeah.
true, but like, right? You just play Cheeks with like the what was it with the Varus and stuff, so that you're not actually playing Vertical Star Guardian, so you actually never go all the way.
Yeah, because you fill in with Cassante and then Varus.
Yeah.
And that just caps out a lot higher than 8.
Okay, finally a tank item. We might slam this for the 4 streak. I probably would. Are we putting Crystal here? No.
Is Crystal Mal still viable?
Solid maybe.
Not really.
I think it can in like a perfect spot.
He's pretty locked in Janna though.
I think as he should be. I think if you get perfect items in this comp, it's really good. Come on, Israel. Okay. We're doing something. My kill at 68. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why we have to relive this, but Dohua's scores are Marcel's scores.
No.
Jeez.
Sag. Sure, they were saving belts.
It is hype to
Serious
see.
Sagittarius.
It's hype to see them bringing him on the broadcast though.
Yeah. He's so
'Cause
well
he's cast in this game, right?
Yeah. Anybody else have pretzel rods? Just me.
Pretzel rods at 5 a.m.
I mean, what else am I supposed to be eating?
Blueberry muffins.
I would love a muffin.
I'm saying, man.
It sounds great.
I got a Blizzard from Dairy Queen in the freezer. That sounds pretty good right now.
6 a.m. Blizzard. I'm here for
You know what?
it.
I'm with it. I'm here for it.
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Yummy.
Why can't it be morning food? You have milk in the morning. You have pastries in the morning. Cookies, kind of the same thing, right?
I had the Monster Energy at 3 a.m. yesterday, you know.
That's a play of all time.
Still passed out an hour later.
Oh. Rigged shop makes you want a Malzahar reroll. He's looking at see if everyone's heavies. Yep, here we are. We're on Mouse.
Full shift?
Yeah, but I'm curious if we're going to go heavies.
I mean, there's no mouses in the lobby, right?
I don't think so.
Not from the check he just did, no.
Still possible. It's just no mouses so far. Unfortunate.
Are we heavyweight or crystal? Oh, we're re-rolling that.
Wait, he's rolling it? Wait, why would you ever roll this? What would you hope for?
Darius.
Better Darius item.
Oh, because he's open to Smolder as well. That's interesting.
Is he gonna
Let's
assist
have a recap
Jace?
it.
Oh my Gosh. Hello?
That is a
Okay.
shop.
That's a shop of all time.
Also, Dahua freak out. Oh, it's...
I'm fighting YPY again. This guy's almost Braum 3, man. Like, this set is actually a joke. Like, we're playing different games, aren't we?
No!
This guy's he's one off TF3. He's one off TF3.
How can he be holding castle?
There's only one TF in the pool. I can't even find this shit.
Stupid ass Baron, they don't fucking catch artifacts ever, man.
You see Robin smiling. He's like, bro.
Because Robin was crashing out, but Dahua was just crashing out way harder behind him.
It's so funny.
Oh, that's great.
Isn't it kind of crazy that they can go through each other's mics that clearly, though?
That's just how hard the
wild.
crack out was.
Did Michael pivot to Janna? Oh, no. Oh, we hit Nox. That's pretty good. Dahua is our savior. Oh.
Just hit.
Mm. Worth putting in Vi. We don't need red buff. We need IE. Like, IE plus Radiant Hodge is so good.
Stridebreaker third item.
Stridebreaker, QSS, even Sterex is good. Hello? I was going to say, where are these other heavyweights, man? 2x KO. Smile. Wait, he actually took it.
I didn't know if you were
I'm pretty sure
memeing.
it's
I
really
thought you
bad.
were memeing, but he took it. So I'm like, wait a minute, maybe that's the play.
Am I wrong? I feel like it's bad.
I thought so.
I don't think I've
not
ever
that bad
picked
on
it.
Darius though. It's takeable.
Well, I'm glad we got off this line.
In theory, 2x KO should not be that bad because it stuns and then lets Malzahar get a little bit more damage off.
Yeah, but I don't think Mal's is the carry.
Oh, definitely not. But like, he probably will refruit later, and right now is the only clickable one right here.
We need Poppy. Oh, wait. Seraphine is huge. Hello? We're playing Poppy, right? We're playing Seraphine, right?
Good.
Right? Hello?
Why play Seraphine? You can play Up in other mouths.
Yeah. Smile.
We buy this, right? I mean, it's kind of expensive to hold right now, though.
No, it's not.
Whoa.
It wasn't
I
even a
really
gold.
feel like we buy that. Also, these items are very good. Okay, Michael. Kobako 3 already for Michael. 4-1. Not bad. Rocket Grab. Nice. Rocket Grab's really good for sustainability when you don't have like a BT or something. Ben Sack, stage 4, double down. I mean, this is looking like a pretty good top 3 for him because he's so healthy and has a bunch of upgrades. Tiny but Deadly's pretty good. Roll down was not good. Oh boy. No Poppy. Tiny but Deadly's good because Darius spends too much time walking around. Also, that double radiant. Dude.
Oh, he is not happy.
I mean, his roll down went quite poorly.
Not in a good spot.
Oh, he'd already sold all those. Okay.
Oh, we're back.
We just have no Poppy, man. Like that's so bad.
Is it just me, or is that Seraphine looking real nice right about now?
Yep. I really don't know why we didn't pick it up. And this guy's Seraphine 2 TF2. Who is that? YBY1's not in this lobby, so we know it's not him. Lawu. Lawu.
Lawu.
Oh. We can take Lisa in here. We can take Seraphine.
Honestly, watching the NA games this world has been a combination of it's so over to we're so back, right back to it's so over.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just like, yeah. Okay, we're removing Shojin. We're putting on Death Cap. Okay, Michael is back though, but he's got to be back. Are we atomic on that? That'd be insane. Okay. Well, you're one off. Red buff. Cool. Level 10. Oh my gosh.
Holy.
This is the same thing that guy did to hit 3-star Lee Sin. Like, what is it? This is what I was saying earlier of just like taking Pandora's items. Like, you're just going to go third. Because people like this guy who's level 10 with that amount of HP still, they're just going to win. And where's Poppy? Oh, no.
Poppy just actually doesn't exist in this game.
No. He does not.
Shops are bugged. Shops are bugged. Wave 3 is real. Edgelord Braum with double protector. That's rough.
Yep. You. Bye, buddy. Michael lost again. Oh, no. Okay, Bensek out. We're back. We were never not back. Are we back?
Poppy from Scuttle.
It's possible. Where's Poppy, man? Where's Seraphine?
At least Yumi is acceptable.
I mean, this Darius should be a menace, right? But we're also killing Michael, which basically will knock him out. Oh, it's Ghost. Ghost. That's good. We take those. Because it's 2 more games, then cut bottom 8 again. And then 2 more games and 4 go through. Oh, it's a 7-game day. I forgot.
Big 7-game day right here.
The Gwinsus, can he get that Gambler's Blade? That would be his.
I'm so sleepy already.
Tempo you're applying to the lobby, to these players who are going for the
Can't be
4 cards,
sleepy.
are going
Big
for the
7-game day.
That's true. All right, I'm good now. Fixed.
Good.
Do some push-ups.
Yeah, I guess. Dude, what are these boards, dude? How is everyone level 10? Upward mobility plus invested. Okay, man. Are they losing? They're losing. Unless Braum. Dude. Oh, good targeting, Darius. Oh, we're dunking. Oh, we are Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh.
Wait, I would go
We're
for
that
some,
back?
Oh. I would go for some donuts right now. Michael dead.
We're Dunkin' Donut back. What's your donut of choice? What are you picking?
I love Boston cream.
Let's go. The right choice.
Yep.
I think there's actually only one Dunkin' Donuts in where I live in Canada, and I've actually never tried it.
It's like fine. It's not that good.
I'm a big fan of the Tim Hortons donuts.
Well, those are good.
I mean, that's on brand. Do you guys call it Timmy Hose, or is that just like a Toledo, Ohio thing where I went to
Are
school?
you okay? You okay?
It's just called Timmy's.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just call
Timmy
it
Hose.
Timmy's.
You're out here Timmy Hoeing?
Yeah. We get rolled by this board. Smile. Okay.
Our big nickname here though is for like Circle K. We call it Crack Max.
What?
Yeah,
Crack what?
Crack Max.
Why?
Because Circle K's here are like notoriously shady. So, and they used to be called Max. Used to be like the owl. So they're just Crack Max.
Okay. All right.
Makes sense to me.
What did we think that roll was gonna do?
I was just thinking that. I'm like, that was a roll of all time.
I understand that leveling's fine. Don't know what that roll's gonna do. Would we sell
Surely
Yumi?
Poppy shop.
Yumi for something?
I mean, Yumi's Prodigy for us.
That's what I'm saying.
But
like, I don't. Oh look, another level 10 guy. I actually think we beat this guy. Oh wait, where's Darius going? Wait. Oh no, 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 no. Put him down. Put him down.
Oh.
The pop off? Oh my gosh, the knee clanking?
Dude, that was crazy.
Jeez.
That was a crazy move.
that was a hard for the win.
For free?
That was next
Oh, Poppy,
level
we're in.
celebration.
I can't believe you did that for free.
Raid's out here, he bouncing it.
Okay, we might be third. Oh, that is a good theory. This is probably Marcel's PC from yesterday. That's why it scores like that.
Makes sense.
It makes sense why Robin could hear him so loud. I mean, this volley bear.
Oh no, this is a scary volley bear.
If you don't
Double
Crash
minions.
coming.
If you don't brom it, like it's going where it pleases.
Good,
Oh
we turned over
my
a new
gosh!
leaf.
If
with
we
this
go
guy.
fifth here,
Is it crab reef or is it a regular scuttle?
Scuttle.
it's regular.
Unfortunate, no outs.
Yeah, right.
It always joys me when I see someone get out to crab rave, especially a pro player. You know.
Did you see that? It was like top 2, and somebody died to the crab.
Yeah, that was yesterday, right?
Yeah. It's hilarious.
That's real funny.
When someone else dies to the crab, funny. When I die to the crab, bad game.
Okay.
Poppy
okay.
2?
Unironically, crown card, Sterex. What are we? Okay.
This is interesting to itemize the Zac over the Kabuko.
He doesn't have another remover, so I don't know what he's supposed to do. Okay, it's a good matchup for him. Without you facing his ghost. Oh no. Guys.
Yeah, just don't look at the
Wait,
board.
Gobo's dead. Gobo's dead. Wait, he won. Oh, nice. Oh, let's
bet
look a
top
little sketchy
4?
there for a second.
We
Roll
making
for
it out?
one Zach. can't even see like what those health bars are. How is 720p the source? Okay.
Must be getting nerfed.
Okay, good positioning away from the Braum.
Pretty sure he pulls Braum into it, no? Oh, never mind.
Braum Edge of Night was already proc too. But yeah, no. This one's the hardest one for him, which means he goes fourth. But he takes his fourth, he gets out. Are we crashing out again? Are we okay? We're good?
A little crash out? It's a little
No.
crash out.
We take a strong fourth here.
One. Little baby little.
It's just a little guy.
Little baby little.
Yeah, we definitely take fourth there.
A little fourth guy.
Just a little fourth little crash out. Happens to the best
But
of
we
us.
lost
It
another
feels
one,
bad
yeah.
for Tartaman because he had a fast
I mean,
nine.
like,
angle,
no,
wanted
he
to
should-
roll a little bit on
he
8.
was just
did
in the middle,
find
right?
the,
What?
Deho just makes it through, right? He's just stuck in the middle.
Oh no. So we have to play one more game before another cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's looking good. He didn't really gain any ground though. That's the problem, right? Like, cause he's at 40.
Yeah.
And like, top 8's 3 away, but he's got a lot of games to work with. Okay. I mean, I think they're probably fixing his scores. KC Double needs this.
You are now eligible to get Pengu Power Up mode for TF Tactic. Neat.
Oh no, Shaco, dude. Also, what is happening with APAC, man? They're popping off.
They're crushing it. This is their tournament for sure. Whatever's going on in those study groups, man, it's working.
That's crazy.
This Nature's guy is everywhere.
Isn't he? Look at him.
Everywhere.
You just gotta go outside and find him.
Natures. Look, Janna, top 3. Pretty cool. Who's playing
I
Crystal?
think I actually lose every single one of my pick'ems.
It's Iron Bugs and Crystal. He wins. Ooh, fun comp. Bastion Smolder.
Oh, with Raid Boss as well.
Oh my gosh. This board is disgusting. Hello? I mean, come on now. Is there any way? There can't be.
Well,
There's not.
fine.
Okay. It's a random question here. It's Noxus Trap as well. Unless this Locket can do something crazy. No. This win is huge for Ironbog. He was pretty far behind.
It's good to see a Fast Lane player win.
of placements, right? But sometimes when you're sitting at the bottom end of the cutoff,
Gangly's voice
you
is
kind of have to
still
flip
alive.
a coin, right? And play first or eighth. But the reality is playing a game of TFT, sometimes the coin is weighted one way or another. And what you really
Good to
want to
see.
do is be able to go first when the coin is weighted in your favor. But those players like Bai that we saw go out there are suddenly in a position where even if the game doesn't give them an easy route to go first, they've got to
play for it.
They got to play for it. They got to flip the coin. That 9 times out of 10 it's going tails, and they really need heads.
Ironbog has, I think, a 27% win rate, so the most of any player in the field coming into the attack round. So if there's one player that is happy with the weight of his coin, it is going to be Ironbog. And Showcase is here with this Crystal Gambit game.
Yeah, just build straight Ash items, able to hit it off the carousel on 3-5, and just snowballs from there. Early Twisted Fate going onto his board as well. I want to shout out Weimu Luo Cho. This is insane from him. He's now sitting at 54 points, you know, just
Shaco
up there with
heavyweight.
YBY1 now. This is not a fluke. We kind of thought a lot of the JOC players might be a little
we
bit
do
too
not like
reroll
that
heavy,
Shaco.
might be going into different directions outside of the meta. They don't really get to play on desktop so much, but hey, he's proving us wrong.
Well, actually, it's funny because the way you just described him is exactly what we just saw
That's
here, right?
true.
He is reroll heavy, and he's playing something slightly
He is
off
in
meta,
there
right?
right now.
Playing a variation of the Bastion reroll that
I know,
you don't
like-
normally see.
We can definitely be doomer about America, but Mia's doing worse. Respectfully. Oh, Travis went first. But Casey double. I need this to be sorted. But, like, it doesn't look great for them either. Like, both these guys went fourth. YBY went second. Hello? What is happening?
It's okay. Even if he makes it through,
It's going to be a cutoff.
we've
after
seen
6
in the
games, top
past
4 auto qualify,
that
so
someone
being
can
able
still
to
come
gap
back.
the field
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
with 3 games left is pretty important, almost as important as surviving the bottom
What's
cut.
Greg doing?
And that's the opposite story of someone like Bai, where now you have this coin in front of you where you can kind of freely flip it in a way where it's like, if I go first, it doesn't matter. I don't need
like
to
that they're all
force
there
the
hanging out.
placements that aren't presented to me. And if you
It's
have
flex.
an easy fourth and you're YBY
flex.
sitting in first place right now, you just take it. It's okay to take, what's the phrase that put the fries in the bag, right? That's what they say. Yeah, if you're YBY, put the fries
in the
Yeah,
bag.
you know,
Exactly.
Quick 4th, 5th, and get out of there.
Ganglia confirming the phrases that maybe the Unk group is
I
not
hear
quite
Cambuly
as
and
familiar
his
with.
friends say it. They're cool, I'm pretty sure.
You don't hear it from Robin?
That's what the kids are saying. No, Robin's not saying it.
We do see the player lounge there, some of the players mingling between games, trying to let off some of that steam before we come back into the
So
pressure
funny.
of game number 10. Standings
Yay.
are ready. We
I
will
didn't
see
realize
what
that was
players have been able to do
was
in
not
this
following.
game
There
9.
you go.
Oh,
If they've
thanks
been
for the
able to
follow.
achieve
We
that
hit the
bottom
goal.
page, which will be cut off.
I didn't know we
after
had a
the
goal.
next game. But Marcel, thanks so much for joining us on the broadcast.
we hit
here.
it.
W
It's great
goal.
to hear a lot of your insight and great to have
Yeah.
you. I think you're one of the most eloquent competitors as well, so always a pleasure.
What does it
Thanks for
even
having
do?
me. It was a pleasure.
What?
And we'll see more from
What
Marcel.
does that goal even
Maybe
do?
next set, I hope in TPC, maybe attack.
I don't know.
I think it
Well,
does
just
anything.
incentivizes
I think it's just a
followers.
goal.
Yeah.
But here we are seeing the standings. No cutoff yet. No one, get
This
too
is
nervous
the old
just yet.
standings.
It is going to
Please,
be
man.
these players, though, that have
We
to
don't have
put
to
in
look
the
at
loss.
this.
So actually, these players were already cut off in the last cutoff. And
Oh,
the next page of the players who have to really clutch up in game 10. Some big names here as well. Bensak, Michael, and Double.
Oh, no.
We are going to see the cutoff is going to be around 40 points right here, so it's still definitely possible for Bai and Bensack to climb back, but they are angling for first place only playstyles. You really can't accept anything else when you're 5 points away from the cut. Double making it a lot closer, as we've seen right here. And in this slot, finally, Chitu getting a comeback
Okay.
third place.
Dehua's safe.
Yeah, it's been so wild to watch
I mean,
these games unfold.
chilling in
I don't
10th
know
is
if you
good.
guys
Chill-
got the intel,
chill
but
right
there were
there.
2
You're fine.
three-star 5 costs
Yeah, it's just
that
going to be
were
hard to
hit
sneak in.
in
because-
back-to-back games
Okay,
by
CMB9,
different players.
great
that
spot.
feels so wild, and
Oh
I feel
my
like
gosh.
we're in store for more of that, especially when you look at the top. YB by 1 was one of those players that was able to do that. Got the 3-star
All right.
twist.
I need you guys to lock in. It's time. We're
Oh,
back.
okay, here we go. Here we go.
Lock in. There's words on this on. Oh,
I don't have the stream up.
dude.
Same.
Yeah.
Wait, this one is so hard. Oh, you just nailed it instantly. Wait, hello? How is Pricey not one of these? Oh, it's EY. I just don't know how to spell. Yeah, you're too slow, Honey Bear.
Just barely.
Yeah, see?
My secret is I'm also playing Teamfight Tactics.
Same.
Gotta get the LP while I'm learning.
Okay, we did it. We hit the goal. This one's hard. This one's hard. Race?
That's a word?
I guess. Yarp. What are these other words? I don't even know. Oh, Crip was a good guess. Wait, what were the other words, man? Hello? Didn't you tell us?
You guys gotta lock in. I'm 60 points up. Wait, 30 points up?
My gosh.
Okay, we can do another one.
Alright, back to my roll down.
Quick, do another one while he's rolling.
Go, 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 go.
Alienware's
No, no,
highest
no, no,
performance.
no.
Adge. Okay, he's not even in his seat. Go, 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 go!
Just relax, just relax. I'm on Crystal Gambit cash out.
Nope, nope.
I'm on an ad.
Wait, actually?
Oh wait, no, it wasn't on an ad. No, it was a fake ad. Sorry, I got baited by the Tactic Crown ad.
How did you just snipe that? I feel like this thing is not moving. Hello? Like, how is Stint not one of these? Whoa. Okay, 4-1. I'm gonna have to time you out. That's crazy. How are some of these not in here? Oh no. Oh no. I think we're dead.
I think we're dead.
Wait, indict? That was kind of nice. How is this possible? How are there so many 4-letter words that we don't know?
We may be dead, but Honey Bear's alive. I'm just throwing that out there. Tragic Leaf, how you
How is
doing?
knit's a word? Guys, lock in. We need one more. What?
Oh, I am going 8th.
We went 8th. We lost.
Is there anything that you feel like you've gained from just the experience of being able to play with
peace.
everybody together in the LAN environment for the Tactician's Crown?
It's definitely. I was definitely distracted
JD's
like,
on
playing the
broadcast.
games. There's a lot of noise, and
No.
it was definitely distracting for the first few games. Like I wasn't listening to music at first, but I decided like I'm just gonna put some music on just so I can have like
more sound in my head, so I can't hear as much of
My
of what's
chat
going
logs
on,
in your
but
stream are just insane.
yeah, it's definitely something to get used to. And
So you just click on the
we-
thing, and all you see is just
and
random
also it's, like,
spam
really bright in here,
words.
so I was
Perfect.
like kind of blinded.
That's
like,
exactly what I
but
want.
I got used to it as well, and I think it got better as the games went on. So just a lot of learning for next time, you know.
Have you ever been to Alicante before? Any highlights? Anything you like about the city or the food?
I mean, it's been great. This is my first time actually ever leaving the country.
Wow.
Whoa.
So yeah,
Oh, that's
it's
cool.
been really fun. Haven't really been able
Maybe for JD.
to go out and
Yeah.
do much. I've been sort of focusing on preparing, but definitely gonna go see more of the city tonight. Go explore. So yeah, that'll be fun.
Do you like
Yeah, that's
gelato?
awesome.
Today's gelato day.
She has a spot. She has a
Yeah.
I have a specific
She does have a
spot
spot,
that I,
and it's really
I
good.
like to go to every time, so I'll share it later.
Oh, okay,
You
sounds
been?
good. Yeah.
Oh yes, I think we went twice.
Oh, okay. Well, taking
That's
a
really
look
funny.
at how the rest of the competition is gone. I mean, Dohwa has had a very good day so far. I think in this upcoming game needs a 7th to be totally safe from
Dylan Fraley.
this next round of eliminations. But JD, can you give us some insight? Like, what if you're on the cusp?
Also,
you know,
tomorrow,
especially in the last game that you played
The
today.
show
I
match
love
is
that you still went
before
for
the
the
games
first.
start.
You were able to get it with that double trouble Malzahar. Was that something that like you knew? Okay, I have
So
to play
we'll
this to at
see
least have a chance to make
Set
it out of
16
elimination.
gameplay tomorrow. Hello.
But I was actually talking to Cam and Michael. They were in my lobby. I was talking to them before the game, and I was like, I'm not gonna reroll this last game. Like I'm gonna play like Fast 9 or something, just go have fun. But they were like, the only reroll you should play is Double Trouble. I was like, it's too boring. I just won't click it. But then they're
That's
like,
funny.
no, you'll win like $1,000. Just click Double Trouble and go first, and it kind of backfired on them.
But you were
I-
contested, yeah.
Well, I thought Terry was gonna contest me. Honestly, he's kind of a nice guy for pivoting, but.
That was really funny. Yeah,
Really
we were
funny.
watching that spot. And we're like, who's gonna
$1,000
actually
just
lose
click
the game
it.
of chicken? Did you have a plan B for playing the double
Okay,
trouble
look,
line
yeah,
if you
he's
weren't
updated,
able to
he's
get the
updated, we're
Malzahar
back.
rerolled?
There was no plan B. I was just playing mouse. I wasn't gonna pivot. Like it is what it is.
Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate how it did go out with the rest of the Americas players, but I hope you're still proud of your
Tomino.
performance for this first one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely proud of how I did throughout the whole set. I think I played very well at regionals.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
I keep turning on the sound like I expect to hear something. Also, look at this guy's tags. English, teamfight tactics, feminism, handsome, humble.
Okay.
Nailing
I
it.
do enjoy the handsome and humble in there.
Yep. But you gotta throw some feminism in there every once in a while, you know?
Every once in a while. Whip
Just a
it in
little
there.
dash, little bit here.
Pinch
and
of
there.
it.
Okay. Hello?
Like week 2.
I'm a big JD believer, so
Mhm.
I got your back.
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question because you were actually the best Crystal Ash player coming into the field. Do you have any like secret tips on how to play the 5 crystal line?
Go ahead. I mean, honestly, I think I played like
that's
3
why we're
Ash games out of my 8, and I think I
we
averaged
can
like a
leave the
7
casters on.
in the
That's
tournament.
nice.
Oh, not this tournament.
Yeah,
Wait, why are
I
we
mean,
paused?
I feel like I was
Because
playing
this is
similar things.
broadcast lobby?
I was like more
Sense.
varied in like what spots
What
I
are
would
we-
play it from. Like
what-
I like playing it like
What do we?
like, from not like full open and stuff like that. Like last patch, and just like not necessarily needing like
What is happening here?
this, like crack and rage play build. Like you can have like red buff or like there's lots of different builds you can play on
What
Ash.
is
and
going on?
Just capping around the 5 cost the best you can. But I sort of just went into the line like just try to be as strong as possible like every round on stage 4 and then farm your loot from that. I had a bit of an unfortunate game in game 1 today. where I was playing Crystal Ash.
Don't full
and
screen this guy.
I hit my whole board, and then I fought Lisa to a birthday present.
You
on
love to see it.
4-2. And
That's
then
our boy.
4-3, I fought Triple Fruit, Cash Out, 6 Bastion,
Wait.
Seraphine, TF, Braum board. Like,
We lost
so
Protected
that was a
Leaf.
bit unfortunate, so I sort of just lost
Come
my
back.
spot because I couldn't farm any loot, but yeah.
Well, maybe our players will have either learned something or
You gotta
gained
bring 'em back.
something
I
from
did,
our
I did.
previous games.
I did,
As we head into game
I
10,
got.
the
I had
expected
RTC
point
connecting the
cutoff
entire
for
time, and I was
next
like,
round of
okay.
eliminations
That's
does
what's
look to
happening to me
be
yesterday.
about 45 points. So for players like
The-
G2X, Lowu, as well as Michael,
It's
Bentak, and without you and Dohwa,
wonder if it's a
basically everybody
problem
right
with
now
stages.
is kind of on that bubble. They're going to need to have very specific placements in
Probably
order to
is.
pass
Did you just
that
say
45
Dewa's
point
name as?
threshold.
Dohwa?
Yeah, so pretty much top 1 angles from both
Is it
myself and
Dohwa? I've
Bentak
heard
are
it both.
absolutely
It
required.
is.
I'm going to be
He
very
says
interested
Dehua.
on their starting
He does.
augment selections. JD, if
He
you
has
had
told
to go
us
for
that
first place, what would
Dohwa
be
is
the
the
augment of
actual
your
correct way
dreams?
to say it, but he does not care.
I mean,
Double trouble.
Double throw
Gotcha.
doesn't count. Double throw doesn't count.
Outside of double trouble.
So-
probably just some like
Yeah.
Econ or Fast 9 augment, like you
Dohwa.
could play like maybe
But it's
level up
definitely not
or like,
Dahua.
upward mobility of like gold opener or something like that that could give you a lot of gold.
Could be Dahua, though.
My game 1 today,
He
I was,
doesn't
like, I was
care. It
sort
could
of already
be.
in the mindset I need to play for first because I sort of had to if I wanted to like make it near final lobby. I took flexible, so I feel like that's another augment that could definitely lead to some high rolls. But yeah, just econ or just anything that allows you the ability to high roll.
Yeah,
Kinda
makes
like
sense.
Iron
And now
Assets
Michael,
here.
with that position that we mentioned, he needs to go for that top 1, already finding the Swain early.
Look at you here.
It means that Crystal Gambit
Really?
will be assembled very early into the game, trying
That's
to find that
crazy.
Jana. We start silver, small Clement.
Pocket Recombobulator, though, is quite interesting, but ends up taking the Silver
Pandora's
Destiny
with crew.
instead. We'll see what everyone else also decides to land on with that first augment
Yeah.
choice.
Oh, that felt a little bit bad because he had a Malphite 2 in his shop.
I think we're playing Janna, by the way.
Okay, good for something.
That's what we thought
without
last game, too.
you.
True.
We had a chance to see there. The Garen Aument did very well yesterday, only 1 game. But now
it red
it's
buff
not the
Spirit
chance here
Visage?
without you. Just trying to hold up and play something more strong at
We're just
least.
gonna go Nashor's
He's
JG
looking
something.
for shadow clones so he can get more good for
Okay.
something value. Is what he's doing here
Nice.
with the fruits.
I feel like I would have tried to slam 2
I was like
items,
confused at first what he's doing, but yeah, okay.
but that's just me.
I'm surprised, though, you wouldn't want to take, like, the fruit remover, but I guess, like, Midas
far
Touch is
behind are they?
kind of... it's like...
If you get lucky,
Like
you get some
15
gold, but
seconds?
Yeah,
most
like
likely
some-
you're not going to find anything.
I would bet a lot of money he sells it next turn when he sees a shadow clone holder if it's in his shop. So
True.
Going to be a loose streak opening. We do have a caretaker, so I'm pretty curious what Lawu did find there in the augment. That could be setting up a clear 2-cost reroll line already.
G2X and Gobo Steer both have Patience is a Virtue as their augments.
I feel like that has to be one of the best silver econs.
Once again, without you just trying to hold up,
You
making
were
the
right,
switch.
instantly.
Cheetos, Rocket Grab,
What would you guys
one
be
of the
playing from
new
this spot? Oh my
power-ups.
gosh.
Very oppressive sometimes if you manage to find
I mean,
someone
Silver's
out of
kind of trash,
place.
so
And obviously for now, just holding up here on the Darius
Makes
finds
sense.
a 2-star sack just to hold up a little on the front line.
I know his
Though was
wife,
showing personality when
Akijana.
the game started. He was sharing not only
Baby
comms,
cat.
but also
I think we're
faces
playing
and
Jenna.
maybe poses with Michael. They did the hand in the face. He was waving at the chat. You normally you're also good at some of the memes, right, JD?
yeah, I mean, I get
Probably
I
playing
get kind
Janna.
of nervous when there's like a camera in my face. Like I wasn't sure. I don't know what to do, but yeah, it can be fun.
On conventional lines,
I hope this
maybe
Josh doesn't get to
mech with
Dewa,
Sorcerer.
who was one of the loudest players in
Maybe.
the field after that game, and he did slide
be.
2 places. so
Akali's
hopefully he can stabilize
somewhat
him.
playable
He is
from
the
here
hope of North
since
America.
he saved Nashers.
I mean, I think we're Janna.
Gobo holding strong right now, still maintaining
It's looking
the win
Janna.
streak. As fine
Janna of all time.
Also Garen too, so has a perfect early game. Shojin slam for him. Sanyop going for this Kale for now.
Can't
Just
make
trying
gold.
to ramp up a little the Midas
Wait,
touch and get
delayed
some.
start.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just sell for it.
Just trying to go for some gold, anything additional he can get.
It was a pretty decent delayed start when you have like frontline, backline. You know, you're really hoping that you get that nice spread. Sometimes it's all backline.
So you just go tier off carousel, yeah?
Kind of lose. This
Tier
is
or,
a decent econ for him as well.
glove.
Once again, there it goes. And
Would
for
you go
now,
tier here?
Bobo and
Not
Cheetos are the
JG
one there on
first?
the front, good in points. Obviously, Cheetos
Doesn't
trying to find that
JG go in
at
every
least 6
single-
placement just to get to that 45 threshold.
The only
that is so important. And as we mentioned, both Bensak and Michael
Yeah, I
going
think the
for
only problem
first
would be like
placement.
you don't want extra
Michael maybe a
gloves.
second also. Good possibilities for him, but obviously they want as
That's
much
true.
point as possible.
But you
No,
take
for
a lot more
Reset
years.
from
tiers.
yesterday and today.
Yeah.
And of
And
course,
it's on
we'll
a-
have an 8-player cutoff after this game.
He's not going for
Yeah,
spat,
looks like
is he?
Michael's gonna play crew, I think, from this spot. A lot of Malphite.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Jana plus.
Glove. Jana glove. Okay, that makes sense.
Like a pseudo econ kind of and combat.
We like that?
Definitely really
Because
good.
then he can start winning if he wants to.
We've seen Crew do pretty well, but I feel like, you know,
He's just missing a.
it can be tough if you miss out on something like the Twisted Fate. So do you still like being able to go down the Crew reroll when you know like,
Yes,
you
Will.
just have to hit that 5-star legendary?
I mean, I think it's pretty decent from a spot like his, where his opener is like not bad. He
Nice.
has like the Smolder to play around as like a backliner for mid game, which is like something that Cam was really high on playing around like Smolder mid game.
Okay, so he's gonna play around 5 loss.
And he has a lot of Malphites, gold sub, so I think it's just a pretty good spot for it.
No, we did see the crew take first place earlier today. Without you played that, and since I'm in his study group, I kind of heard his opinions about the crew. The key for the comp is you really want the 2-3 stars in. That's when you start getting the free rerolls every turn. The first breakpoint is kind of just delayed econ. You kind of make that back when you're rolling down anyway, the level ups, but getting the 2-3 stars as soon as possible is key.
We saw Bensak there with a good position. Also, Noxious Trap there on the Jewel Gauntlet Malzahar. So, good spot also for him. We haven't seen the Malzahar doing great without Double Trouble. So
Trouble's
maybe a chance
arrived.
here for him to
Just
step
a
up on
warning.
the comp.
Really interested on the G2's
Oh
line.
no. Not this guy.
Kind of a,
Not this
There's
guy.
way too many Canadians in this call.
Jeez.
Yeah, we're overrunning it. Sorry.
He's gonna play heavyweight
crazy.
Malzahar, would be my guess, and just move these items to Malzahar.
Where's the where's the US people at?
So are we gonna see two
anyone know?
Me and Honeyberry.
We
are
went
here.
hide.
Bensak would want to actually play the Malzahar, or do you think he's using this Noxious Trap Jewel Gauntlet Malzahar as a step to something else later?
Guys, I'm struggling.
I would imagine
I'm tired. I could take a nap right now.
Malzahar without
Lucky.
Same.
Wake up
Can't
2
take
days
that.
later.
Big day.
We'll just have
Big
to
day
see
today.
What he plays it into. He could play like maybe Yumi or try to fast.
Just
You
like
must
leave
support
them
the
games.
only NA alive.
Just there, Lawu just trying to hold on.
Bro, just give me like 10
Not win
minutes.
streak for
Just
him.
10
Bensap
minutes,
and
man.
Chitux are the one. We
10 minutes
keep an
turns
eye
into
on,
2
just
hours
trying to
real
see
fast.
They maintain this win streak.
That's fair.
So important to be pressured. There's
I'll just let
Bensak
B-Pots
still
host.
with the Noxious Trap. And should be
Fair.
able to win
think it's
here
a good idea.
against Sanyok.
What could
An
possibly
idea.
go
For
wrong?
maintaining
I
this
don't know if
tempo, very
anything could go
important for him to have those options open that you mentioned, JD. If he gets a win streak, even if you don't have some economy, some additional, you already get that economy through interest. And it's a chance to go to a level 9, fast 9, and find the legendaries.
Yeah, for sure. It's also gold subscription, so there's a little added econ in. So I
Okay,
think
we
if
2
he
streaked
keeps
out of that.
streaking until like around like 3-2,
Take
he
that.
could definitely fast 9 here.
All right, well, it's gonna be Bensak.
there ever a
and
reason not to
G2
slam the
both
tier?
Pretty big winners in this stage number 2.
Not necessarily.
And Michael actually not super.
It's probably gonna
poorly
go
off
on, but just an
either,
odd
but is
chance that he wants to
playing
slam some
fairly
tank item
weak
instead.
board,
Probably
maybe
not.
hoping to try to snap one of these other loss streaks.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, his roll on
I'm
3
trying to
one's gonna
think.
be very important.
Striker's
Again,
flail
he
could
has to
convince
play
me
for
to not
first
slam
place.
it.
It's the only option right here.
You know, like, we got another
The
glove.
early roll,
Like, what are we
if
supposed
he
to do with it
can,
now?
like hit just one of the 3 stars on 3-1, it's a huge boon to this line.
Yeah, very regretful also that he had
USS
a good
Kobuko.
result,
GG.
so to speak,
Call
and
it a day.
so he won the first one. So he doesn't have the full lose streak that will give him that important goal to get that threshold.
Okay.
At least one of them, Clement.
You also next shot?
and normally the Malphite more important, but you need the 2, as you mentioned, to actually start ramp up and get the full
I really like
benefit of
the
early growth.
broadcast view of augment
Actually, a lot of
choices.
gold though from this gold subscription.
Are we not
Having
gonna?
only 2 sivers is a
Wait.
bit sus at this point.
Do you like
Are
the
we not
spot a
rolling
little
below
better,
50?
knowing that you at least have 5 copies of the Malphite? Like,
Are we playing
I feel
crew
like that's
from this?
really.
Also,
I feel like some more
this
important
is Michael's
one, but
board, not Gobo.
He's saving for max econ.
Smile.
So he's not going to roll down anymore on 4.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
this is not
I
right.
know we were actually reviewing about crew before the tournament, and we're just saying it's sometimes more valuable just to roll on level 5 instead of level 4, so you can get the upgraded like the Smolder and Janna, and if you're not gonna like hit Malphite 3, rolling down on level 4, then it's not really worth it to spend all your money there. And it's better to just have better odds
Thank
of
you,
hitting
Coach
your
JD.
backliners for stage 3.
Pandora's
But he
items.
gets
JD's
to
actually a
go
natural
back
out
and
there.
Stay above
We're
50
back, we're back,
and
we're
just
back.
kind of see what he gets. When would be the time that you would full send it?
I mean, you kind of really don't want to full send it playing crew because you need to hit all of the crew units upgraded. So if you have like 8 Malphites, it can be worth it to go to like 30
rolling.
gold sometimes to
Where'd
try to
he
hit
pick?
him. But that's pretty much all I would.
Oh, it's
really
heroic grab bag.
think
Oh, 'cause he's
about,
gonna
like,
get
digging
2 of
for in
his
crew.
units on live.
Ooh.
Malphite
Great.
and shot.
I heard a pop off somewhere, but we'll see where that was. Maybe it wasn't this lobby, but looks like we did see a double down for the Crystal Gambit on Gobo's board. And that is a nice hit. Michael actually did go down to 30 to get that. So great call,
Okay.
JD.
Not bad.
Oh, with Team Builder 2, actually, I guess it makes it a little more comfortable to have made that Malphite 3.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think
It's interesting that he made adaptive.
The sword is like a little awkward. Like having 2 swords playing crew, it's like probably the worst component for the comp. I mean, he just sort of had to make Gunblade and
I'm not
try
sure
to
what
get like GS out of
he's
the
just
other
gonna
one.
make Death Gap.
So it'll be pretty important, I think, to get Bow off Carousel just so the sword can make like a useful item.
We have Gobo and Lagu both taking Bramble Best, so detecting that once again an AD heavy lobby. Only Bensak, the one with that Jewel Gauntlet. He found the Malzahar, but obviously will trying to get a pivot. Also Bensak with 3 Crystal Gambit, trying to go full lose streak right now or trying to cash out. Remember, he needs the first place.
Oh, that's it was tough to see Michael actually take a loss there despite having that in Malphite 3.
Yeah, we're seeing how a lot
So
of
this
these
is game
lines are
11,
ending
no?
up right here. Dehua going back
Yeah.
to his favorite
Oh, no,
line
it's
this
game 10.
tournament in the
8,
Janna
9.
did start turning the corner into the win
It's 8, 9.
streaks.
Oh, game 10, yeah.
Because
He
we
did
have
have to
3 more
roll
games
below 30.
after this.
I think that's probably fine given that we're
Bro is not awake.
does
No,
hit and sign
no.
up
Let's
also
let's
established
2.5
great
it. Let's
line
call it
here.
2.5 games left.
No, it's 3.5 games left.
Yeah, having Juggernaut here, everything in place.
This is 10.
That's
There's
2 more.
13.
Oh my gosh, there's game 13.
With the super KO. And having that chance.
I actually might take a 15-minute nap. I'm not even gonna lie.
KO with good position right
Forgot
now.
about that.
He needs to step up, low in HP, but from now on, he should be winning.
I mean, the Slammin's definitely going to help.
I will
him,
not be
right?
with you.
During the
All
next
of it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the spot is,
Wait, what?
is pretty good.
I'm gonna have to dip at some point. I can't make it 7 games.
Host this thing. We can't let B-Pots do that.
It's B-Pots!
Super unhealthy.
He's
like,
not
he's
even
at the bottom,
alive.
but 74 HP is really not bad for,
I
for this point in the game.
I have a date.
And also
today.
Aatrox 3.
How dare
I'm
you.
totally missing
It's a morning
2
date.
stars on his
How
board.
dare you?
Going to the
Kale
zoo.
was one of those
Jealous?
secret lines that was
You
doing
guys have,
very
like, good
well in
Christmas
the game.
decorations
Haven't
at your
seen a
zoo?
lot of it at Tac Round just yet. There's a big
Don't know.
hit here
Good
for
Christmas decorations at our
potentially
house.
Without You on that Samira. He's going Bastion and Lord.
My zoo like
Also
goes
the
all out
Leona
for
farm
Christmas.
as well.
It's pretty fun.
It's good carousel.
It's like really fun to walk through.
There's an Ash. Could be interesting also for Bensak, trying to go for that
Michael wants
5
the bow.
crystal.
Get the bow.
Let's go to your zoo.
Okay,
Right, so without
Fun.
you doesn't get
Deal.
either. Arr.
my zoo's good.
Showing my biases. Sorry, sorry guys.
But you guys did say like Michael needs that bow to at least be able to use that sword. So nice for him to be able to grab that off the carousel. Especially as one of like the more hot commodities. I was a little bit unsure he was actually gonna have that by the time everything rolled around to him.
Yeah,
Without
it allows
you
you to
spot's
kill the
very
extra
good.
swords. Just going into the Giant Slayer.
One bow and
as
he's
well.
completely online.
And without you, 4 Bastion.
Yeah, trying to get any additional resources here with the 3 crystal. Dohua going for that Janna you mentioned, Clement.
Oh, we hit
already
Rise.
finding the veteran,
Hello?
has the 4 mentoring, finds the Rise. So in a good position right here. Doesn't find the Kobuko 2, but has the best alternative right now, that is the Udyr. So also
Where does
in a good
frontline go?
position too.
Wait, where did this?
Already stabilized,
Kale
and
come
now
from?
he will need to ramp up in
Easy
every
Pete's. That front line just got messed up.
Yeah, this is a pretty big fight for both of these players. They really want to win this stage.
Oh, looks like the Wraith damage is helping out.
The screaming there.
Oh, so close. I mean, I think Dewa has Protector in shop. I feel like he
Wait,
definitely
how far
could
behind
have
is the
triple
broadcast?
Kabuko.
Yeah,
I feel maybe,
like 20
mistake
seconds.
there.
Okay.
Definitely could have.
Jeez.
Yeah, we see the expression there, the emotions. And also
So
we
it's
hear
been
him
getting
here
further
on
and
the
further
stage.
back.
20 seconds
One
is
of
a
the most
huge back.
loudest personalities here together. Joyful or angry, showing always emotion, and that's their way
Okay,
to,
now it's only 10 seconds.
lower stress maybe.
Ah.
Just not
Okay.
keeping it in.
I don't
Okay.
blame him.
Yeah.
I mean, that does suck.
Michael once again
Not be able to
here
get the
finds the Seaweed
streak in.
fairly close. Well, not so much from the 6 early 6 that will help him itemize for now, maintaining the smolder detects that even better to get additional utility.
He did use the lesser duplicator for the Sivir 3, so not going to have that for the Ziggs. Just wants to get the extra rolls every turn now. And it's important for him to completely win off this stage. He's already had 4-win streak. Should be able to do it against Gobo.
Yeah, he's not fruiting. I'm not really sure why he's not putting the fruit on the smolder. He must think he wants to decide if he wants to fruit Ziggs or smolder, but I feel like you could just sell the smolder if you need to. So
Yeah,
kind of unsure why he's not fruiting it here, but maybe he just knows that he wins that fight. I would be a little
Okay,
scared,
Michael's
honestly, but-
spot's not looking bad.
in the end works out, wins either way and saves the
Is this a
possibility of
2-star?
maintaining that smolder
Looks like a 2-star.
and having a chance to pop off the power up as soon as possible. Benzac finds a karma here just for
Oh,
transition.
Prismatic Orb.
And with more possibilities here to step up.
Radiant
Dohua,
TG.
6 Janas, and will
Regular
probably roll right now
TG.
for 1, trying to fish and get the Jana 3-star online.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
G2 finally gets his
The
streak
wave,
broken.
the wave, the wave,
And
the
I
wave.
do wonder, oh, it's going to be a prismatic. Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's see what people get.
Oh, Radiant
He needs to
gloves!
save it. Okay, he needs to save it.
Good call, good call. He does have Pandoras.
Yeah.
Finds
Seriously?
1 Jana, so 2 off. And there's a roll down. 1 more. Very important to hit early here.
He did not. He did not hit
Oh,
early.
this is-
Taking a while.
He gets the Kobuko, but this
Wow.
is a lot of gold to have to roll for just one final copy
Yeah,
of the Jana.
decides not to break 20 here. The game wasn't given.
I really
so
like
yeah,
Radiant
low
TG
roll
on
wave here for
this
Dohua.
Udyr. It's
Trying
really
to
good.
find that.
Michael
Going up
losing here is
against
very
Michael.
bad for him, though.
Once again, it's Michael wants to maintain the win streak. Sells finally the smolder.
Where does
and
Mikhail
goes
have
for
to
the
go?
fruit on the 6.
I mean, he's in a
Gold
worse
turning
spot.
Rammus. He's got
What's-
Rammus over
what-
there with the Radiant
Can he make
Oh,
it
yeah.
through with like
I
a
guess
top
maybe
2?
that's why he didn't want to
Let's see.
fruit it.
This is not.
Yeah, I
over.
mean, I guess so. If he doesn't have Shentu yet, which I don't think he does, Rammus is definitely stronger than Shentu.
Okay.
Yeah, top 2.
And I
Top
think
2
this,
he's
this
in?
is,
Yeah, I mean that's a simple math.
Prismatic Orb is pretty
It-
good for
I mean,
Michael.
he
was
might
sort of lacking items in
top 3
Radiant
maybe,
for
top 2
Shen.
most likely,
Oh.
top 1 for sure.
Gohua could pick. Any
Lucky
of their players
Gloves
could pick
is
Lucky
insane.
Gloves.
Wait, yeah,
Yeah.
Lucky Gloves
And he has
is
Pandora's.
crazy,
Get, Lucky
and he
Gloves
gets
on
another
everyone,
TG.
pretty much.
Come on now.
This is crazy.
Please
when
hit.
Prismatic's already like the Radiant TG right there.
Yeah.
Just getting that across the board.
Another one.
Lucky.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like that would be an instant pick for a lot of people,
Yeah.
but
3 Lucky Gloves. It is.
3 people took
Everyone
Lucky Gloves.
has the same tech.
That's hilarious.
How, what do you think about Ascension from Bensac?
Whoa, we'll have to see that front line.
Whoa.
Normally Ascension, not the preferred augment
I
that
really like
players
watching
want to
main
have.
broadcasts because of their
Maybe
assets.
Some good
So
scaling
nice.
focus on that
Yes.
front line will be huge. Bensac right now staying on the Karma. So huge right now, Karma 2, 4 Sorks, and going for this line that we
Ascension?
haven't seen much, but when we see it, it works out because players are using it in a good spot.
Oh, but the Volley Bear with the Radiant Thieves gloves is going crazy.
He doesn't stop, access to backline,
Oh.
and goes by.
That's a crazy
Okay.
volley bear.
I mean, not a bad loss at all from
Wow.
Bensac here. He's happy to
240,
lose. He still needs
250
to
cash.
cash out his crystal. So
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
not
we hit
sure
Jana
how
3.
he finds a first place
Nice.
from this position.
What
I
is
feel like
this?
you have to go back into Seraphine
That's demonic.
if you're in this spot.
I think
Warmog,
he's just
Radiant
gonna try
Warmog,
to force Knight and
Radiant
maybe
Spear
try to make his
Visage.
way into Seraphine, or
Right. Give me gold. Give me gold.
That's a lot of gold.
That's good.
Oh,
that's
there's
good.
a
And the
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
it looks like he's just committing the Sorg. So he hits the Gwen, which is very good. But I think he just needs to stay safe.
Oh,
Wait,
the
JD's
top
actually
tier.
crushing it right now in this
Not Wen.
broadcast.
Natural 2 Wen.
He really is.
Here on level 8.
Swain or Jarvan too.
Yeah, now he's just looking
Like
for
such
the
an
high
enjoyable
ground. An additional
broadcast
Wen
with
here.
JD on it
Low,
right
low
now.
probability. Is Destiny on the side of Bensac?
Okay.
I
Not
thought
bad.
it was Wen.
Nice.
Oh,
I don't think I've seen
no
a
double
Sork win
protectors.
angle this
That's
patch,
tough.
to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm very curious.
I mean, this spot doesn't seem bad. I'm not sure how strong Sorks are right now. I really haven't played much of it, but we'll see. It really doesn't seem like a bad spot at all. He has pretty much everything.
Looks pretty good right now.
Gwen pair,
We
good
ascended.
items. If he can make it to Gwen 2, I could see a chance here.
Maybe there's one on the carousel.
Yeah, I think I would just sell the Casantes because I feel like you need to go 9 and hit this Gwen. But he is playing a Rel on his board, so.
True. Wait, there's a twist of fate. No, just a twist of fate and a Yasuo.
I was kind of
think he's
surprised
just
he
gonna
sold
reroll
his
that guy.
2 karmas.
What do we want? Just more TGs?
To me, if I have to play her for
Him having
first
Pandora's
place and
with
I'm
Lucky
on the
Gloves
Sork
is really
line,
good.
We're gonna play Karma 3.
You might as well. I mean, there's almost. I just haven't seen it even in scrims. It's
You
just-
know that no one's playing it, so.
Yeah.
Could hold the copies.
We're on the cut, so.
We should see a 3rd Lucky Gloves from G2. So there's 3 people with Lucky Gloves. And it looks like he's going to try to play Seraphine Bastions. Already has the Seraphine and Braum on level 8.
That's crazy. Everybody on level
We
8
just
seems to
expecting to
hit
get a
some really
Spark
good
or Shred
legendaries
from
in
somewhere
their
else.
shops.
Without you now, level 9. Rolling deep,
Oh,
trying
no,
to
he's
find
just gonna keep it.
stabilization
Okay.
here. Ash for now. Could be good to start, but doesn't find Twisted Fate.
Oh gosh.
Only has 1 for now. There's a Zaira.
Well, Seraphine's huge here. He still wants to lose the next one. Just waiting
This
for
guy's
that cash out.
4-5 level
but
9.
the Seraphines, a lot of them are out of the
KO
pool.
3.
2 of them on Chi2.
Does he lose to Dofa's board here?
Oh, Chi2's just 1. Okay.
Oh no. But it's close.
Yeah, Chito in the back. Right now, holding 1 Seraphine. Doesn't have the pair still, but access to backline. Twisted Fate very low. And the Brown finish up here in good placement. Both going for that Seraphine. For now, win for Chitux. And also in a better position with HP. Leader right now with 84.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what this cash out is going to be. Gold typically is preferred, I should say.
It should be gold, guaranteed. Oh, there we are.
It's a lot.
He gets gold and lucky item chest. This is honestly like sort of one of the worst cash outs from 250. You like the best one he can hear is probably the champion duplicator to try to hit Seraphine or Braum TF2.
What is this guy playing?
But the item
Juggernaut
it can
fast
be
9,
good if he gets to the
but
board
with
still.
Mundo 3?
He definitely wants like Jewel
I'm
Gauntlet
confused.
here. It's Noxus Trap and Mage down.
Or is it just
Definitely
Edgelord
really good.
Juggernauts?
And the Bastion Seraphine getting so much additional stats that she will convert into damage. Now also with crit, more mana generation. And with Mage, this Seraphine is just a beast.
Good throw onto the Swain, but it's not enough. Ascension does proc and give Bensac the win here.
Yeah, I feel like kind of unlucky matchmaking. He fights into he fights into Bensac here. It's definitely like probably one of the stronger boards in the lobby this turn. I feel like there's definitely boards he would be able to beat there. So a bit
Mikel's so
unfortunate.
far away from Shen.
Down to a single life, and we have Mikel also needing a first place. No Twisted Fates, 1 off of the Ziggs.
But very far from the Shen.
Yeah, where did they
Lacking
all go?
4 still.
Yeah.
Yeah, and only 10 gold right now for Michael. Looking very, very dire. He will need a Hail Mary here. And of course, he will try until the end. Michael needs a second or better here to advance. And Destiny is not on the favorite
I just
for
bought
now.
and sold the Ziggs to try and give him better odds.
Yeah, that's very kind of you.
I'm not sure what item to go here.
Okay, he got a bunch of gold.
Kind of.
Okay,
Grade
Ziggs.
6.
Yeah, it worked.
It did. You said, oh,
Yeah,
Twist
but
Fate.
Oh my gosh.
The 1%er.
Okay.
Okay, we might be back. And he's got Rage Blade.
Oh, this is gonna come back
He's
cards.
screaming,
We can hear
gracias,
him.
obrigado.
Can you translate for us?
Thank
Well,
you,
Thank
thank you,
you.
thank you, thank you. He said thank you in Spanish
And
and in Portuguese. Shishe, you will say.
Yeah, shishe.
Okay. You have to teach him, so he do it 3 times in the next one.
I wonder if that was for our
Instantly
lobby or
loses
maybe
to
for some of
Dovois.
the Brazilians and the other lobbies we have here. But for now, I mean, Michael just needs to kind of hold on. With the Janna on the other side, it's just so tough to actually chew through all of the health on this Kobuko. And that's going to be another loss here for Michael. I mean, it's going to be tough. I think without you and Bensak are, I'm particularly worried about Bensak. Now taking a loss, cannot afford to take another one. It really needed a first place in this game, and it just looks like it is not going to come together, even with this Gwen too.
Yeah, he's stuck on level 8 here as well, so I think the chances are fairly slim that he makes it out.
Yeah, trying to find the Casante here. It's the only
I didn't realize I
piece
fell
to be
asleep.
rolling for.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
he knows. Just
Good morning,
very difficult
4-1.
position, needed the first.
Little guy.
He risked the line. The game just
Bro, I
gave him
feel it,
starts,
though.
and
I think I fell asleep at like 2-1.
felt away, going up
This
against
game?
Amundo
Wait, are you
Free
playing a
on the
game?
front, and
No, I was
the
watching, and then I
title here for Lago.
just checked back in now.
You're like, huh?
The Samira's gonna jump towards him.
I was leaving
Samir jumps
2-1, now
after,
it's
so
like
he doesn't
5-2, what?
stop the DPS there from
Ball
coming
is
in.
huge,
Was he?
takes out the Gwen.
2-1
Garcia
fight
said,
2. Wait, that's
yeah, too late.
can you even
No.
survive that long?
No, I wasn't playing, I was watching.
Oh no, I'm saying like, is that theoretically possible to even
I
survive
mean, it's
that
an
long?
omen that normally
I don't
Spirit
know.
will take him.
This 4-1 guy's a
three
beast,
players
even in
below
his dreams.
Titans.
So.
Maybe
Two of them
Titans
need
could
first
survive
places.
that long? No.
Yeah, if I dreamt
Yeah,
about
for
team,
Michael
maybe
and for
there's a chance
Bensak,
I was just
it
like
needs to
autopilot.
be that
Just like-
first without you is sitting fairly comfortably when
Come
you
on,
the
Michael.
expected cutoff is going to be those 45 points. It's really right now Bensak and Michael who we need to be focusing on, and for Michael, I mean, I just wonder if this is gonna do it, if this is gonna be enough.
Come on,
This is
man.
pretty good lucky gloves. If you've ever needed some good gloves, this is it. So 1 HP and a dream. Here we go. Oh, but T2's board. What is that?
Not the board he wants to fight here.
Oh.
It's going to be tough
He's
with
getting
the
wronged.
Seraphine on the other side. 2
My
stars,
man is dead.
great items. And with
Oh,
how this
God.
front line
Gosh,
is
and
collapsing,
then
I
boom.
just think this is over with the Mage Fruit as well. It gets a second cast.
Mikey, the gold of Latam,
Oh,
takes
no.
the L
And
here,
Dovois
and he's
lost 2
out
in a
of
row.
the tournament. I feel so bad for him. Played amazing, getting into this day too. And I mean, a representative for the full Hispanic
Do we
community.
feel better now for
we
one that
lost
you took a little
a
nap?
leader right now. He always with high confidence going into the stage. And
No.
we also lost one
Oh.
more. Was without
That delayed response, I thought,
Once
I'm like,
again,
he fell asleep
through
again.
journey.
He's gone.
Like he's dead.
We lost him again.
It was good for Bensak, at least.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm contemplating
it's
it.
tough to watch our players get eliminated
Honestly,
yeah.
like
it's
this.
fair.
He's
but,
outta
yeah,
here.
Very hard
And he
fought,
missed.
Must
well
hold
fought battle
strong.
for Michael and Bensak.
Whoa,
Trying
whoa,
their
he's
best to
crashing
get
out.
that
Why did he
first
sell
place in
those?
this game. With both of them eliminated, our eyes do now turn to the remaining players that are going to be towards that 45-point cutoff. Right now, it's really looking at like Lau, Chitu, both of them at 41 and 42 points respectively. They kind of want to
It's only
be
7
in a
o'clock.
top
Actually, I
4
got so much
just to
time.
be
So
super,
much
super
time.
safe.
T2 feels like
Only
he's in a
2
very
hours
safe
for him outta
spot,
here.
Probably strongest in the
Whoa.
lobby. But great finds from Without You. He's actually had
Maybe
all
hour and
of
a
his legendaries now onto 2 stars, making the turn on only just 7 HP.
Yeah, now the geometry, right? Dohua trying to put something in center, trying to bait a little the Seraphine.
Okay. This could be
This
one
won't
Wolf
have
Dohua.
been that rise. But it is going to be the Samira on the other side from Lau. So based on where that Samira casts, it could get some backline access. It does end up getting stuck on that front line once
Okay,
again
looks like he was gonna win.
with the Udyr
That's
in
huge.
the way.
Uh-oh, for Without You.
Now U's getting collapsed.
Just enough.
Stays alive. And Dohua looking
Wait.
good also. On the right. Oh, but
Wait.
the access to the backline from the Samira.
Nice.
It's not enough.
Okay.
Everyone's still alive.
We hit Rise too.
And the fast 9 comps are just looking
That's good,
incredible
that's
right
good.
now.
I was so worried for Without You because his Braum actually threw Chitu's Braum outside of Seraphine's ult. He's like, no, you know, have a free ride, Braum. Is like, but
Oh,
he still
we're dead.
managed to make it back in.
He also have like 6 portals right now. So maybe
are
a
so
chance
dead.
to stay alive, but he's so low in HP that maybe will not be enough, especially on stage 6. Maybe now
Wait.
on the end of stage
There's
5.
8 Poros who
8?
play.
Wow.
He's at 15. He should be 2 lives now.
Okay.
And this Braum TG is very, very strong.
We 6th.
Been a while since we've seen Sanyap's board. He's
we're
already at
6th.
level 9, judging from his backline.
6th.
I mean,
Oh, one kill is totally
No
obliterated here, and the setup
Unexpected.
once again full damage. Taking
Is this
without
6th
still alive.
quick nap time?
And on the right
Maybe.
door,
Back for game 11?
Trying to
I
fight
kind of want
it
to see who
out.
gets cut first.
Low in HP, but it's not enough.
Because game 11 doesn't
The
matter as
Seraphine
much,
boards are
right?
just super strong. She benefits a lot from
True.
this like double TG
True.
absorb that just gives a bunch of stats to all the units, and she makes really good use of
Are you
them.
gonna do another giveaway?
They're just
Yeah,
the
I'll do one right
strongest
after this,
units in the lobby by
actually.
far.
Right.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, here we go.
But that's a good amount of points. Doha should be safe from being eliminated.
That'll wake you up.
after this game concludes. when
Giveaway
we do drop
time.
out the bottom 8 from our standings. Still, all eyes on Lao Wu and Chitu.
I'll do one
both
right now.
need
Do one right
to
now.
make sure that they can solidify these top 4s.
Bet.
And so for Lao Wu right now, this is really the danger zone with only 2 HP left. He's gonna have to hope that maybe either without you or Sungyop go out here instead of him.
Yeah, but Lau, I think his board doesn't look all that strong. If I'm comparing it to the Bastion Legendaries, I kind of assume that if he hits any of those, he's just kind of out. And he really needs a 3rd place to feel safe.
This one will
That's a lot of gold though for
take a
all of
little
our
bit longer
competitors
as we
from
till
gold subscriptions. So maybe
7:20.
they're able to do something with it.
So
Sungyup
span
is
the
able
break.
to get this Cassante 2-star, and
Okay.
his Kale's looking mighty good there with the Shadow Clone and also at level 9.
What's this one? Treasure tokens?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Already seen there 2-star, not with the best teeth throat right now.
yes.
So maybe
That's what I have
IIG
most
not
of.
in this favor. Gobo taking already a good.
I'm competing with
already,
one other
good fifth,
person.
but
Okay.
playing the
W.
solo
It's Honey Bear.
Jinx right now against, I mean, fully
Wait,
Or
why is there
1v1?
3?
from the legendaries
there
and
two?
5 cost.
Do you guys see
let's
2?
see. Lao did make a pretty significant upgrade with that Lee Sin 2. You do have a little
no.
bit more fighting
My thing
power
was
in the
glitching.
front
There's
lines.
5 people in it.
And with the focus there onto that 3-star Aatrox, maybe you can try to get some of these
Oh,
teams
bet I
out
want
of
my
the way.
TFT game.
This would be the big
Let's go.
saving
Bet.
grace here for Lawu. He really needs to win
That's
this
a
fight
W.
and hope that he can knock out Sungyup, but Sungyup is just too strong. The double kill 3s from the Shadow Clone Fruit is going to send Lawu packing. And on the other side for Gobo, he does have a pretty big fight
We've
on
seen
his
Kale do
hands,
pretty
but
good today.
he's able to make it through. And so G2X
Actually,
going
this
to
whole
take
weekend. I think it's
another
because
loss.
people are playing it from good,
Lawu, though,
good
out in the
spots.
bottom 4, it just might not be enough.
T2 going for the level 10 angle, so that was, kind of lucky that Gobo does kind of hit that player. However, he still needs to survive another legendary Bastion board here.
Yeah, for Gobo, I mean, he did his job already getting some position, and now trying to pray that
Bensack
Sangyup
out,
without
Michael
you get,
out.
I don't know, a bad play
KC double
against
out.
a Cheeto at level 10. And
Oh,
maybe
That's
there goes my pickup.
crazy.
Tardament out.
JD, which board do you think is kind
K
of the
Bao Bao
strongest
out.
right now? And is there anything that any of these players can do, maybe positioning-wise, that might help them try to scam out another placement?
Yeah,
That
I
means
think without you is probably the
Dewa
strongest
in,
board right now.
CMB in.
As far as
Hopefully
positioning,
Shake goes in.
you really want to make
I
sure
don't
you're
know
not
what's
close
going on
to
with Shake's game.
Seraphine. And the Kale, like, Gobo can't really do it here because he has so many frontliners, but you can like isolate your like main tank against Kale and it can like take all the aggro. But he just has a bit too many units in the front line to really do that here.
Yeah, gonna take max AoE damage from the Kale and go out in 4th place. Still should be projected within the top 8 though. 53 points, getting another top 4.
Yeah, Gobo, I was actually watching his game last game as well, and he's had 2 really impressive Star Guardian games back to back, just like getting out his pretty much maximum placement. So well done from him.
I mean, some of these boards are stupid crazy.
Pretty strong
How
right
do you
now.
get to this
just looking
spot?
for that important
How do you get to this spot? I'm just not this good at this game.
bomb
You know?
from the Seraphine.
You watch some of these players and you're like, I
Sangyup
don't.
trying to look for an
Huh?
additional one.
Take
Fruit he was
Econ.
going for?
That's how you do it.
Yeah, I think it's good. I'm not
guess
a
so.
huge fan of Shadow Clone on kill. I feel like what you probably really want here is double strike, but Ramping Rage is probably second best.
And no more fruit remover, so he is kind of just stuck with this. But if it is an upgrade, maybe that'll do some good. Especially because Sungyup is going to be going up against Without You. On the other side, you can see the Seraphine is in the corner across from the Kale, but the Braum
Oh
actually
my
walks
gosh,
off the
Seraphine.
Kale.
Down. And
Surfing with
this is
Bastion Emblem.
Goodbye for Sanyop, also taking a great third place here. And without you, once again, as you mentioned, JD, looking strong. Cheetos right now, level 10,
G2,
but
good comeback
just
from
not
him.
enough.
Well, there's a TG. I think he needs to deny it. Lucky
Without
Clubs.
he's gonna win.
It's also a Bastion's bad. There's lots of good things here. Trying to deny
Bastion for
Oh.
Cheetos.
Probably take TG anyways. I don't. Oh, Stargarden. Okay, interesting. Guess he really doesn't have anyone to put TG on. He could TG like Volibear or something and move the Sterix.
Okay. Saida too right now for Without You, so making himself even stronger. And Cheetos finds the Twisted Fate, can sell.
Okay.
So both players getting stronger right now. And it will be up to RNG on the Seraphine ult.
Yeah,
They both
I
have
kinda
Bastion
favor
spat. That's
G2's
crazy.
board now, just after hitting TF and Yone, and he has the crit on Seraphine, which is definitely pretty impactful. We'll see if like the Bastion from Seraphine will let her like survive some ults.
There's also some Braum positioning going on here. You know, Braum moving from the middle towards the side for Without You, trying to get the sneak in. See if he can find the angle here.
Boom.
Ah, the ult goes
Boom.
fully on the front
Missed all the
line.
backline though.
Ults are really
So he
bad
loses.
without you Seraphine.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
It's not gonna get to a second.
Oh.
There he is! Oh my god.
He's alive. He's alive.
So close.
Staying alive for
That
now.
fight RNG was tough.
The little Poro fans have exhausted their purpose.
But we live in.
Gonna have to take a look at
Poros.
what the Braum rolls this time. Does get a mana regen item.
Shojin's really good. D-Claw is also like not bad. Pretty good roll. Honestly, it's kind of think it might be better than the Lucky Glove over there for the other Braum. So that's definitely fortunate.
This could be the last fight for Without You, or could be like 4 more combats before G2 actually gets knocked out.
Yeah, I feel like Cheeto's just sitting pretty. Like Without You's not gonna roll this high every single time.
Yeah, Cheetos has a lot
Okay,
more burst, and
here we go.
Without You wants a little longer fight here to ram Kraken. The Rage Blade also. Another fight. Important
TF
to see
with
Seraphine ult and heavy
Edge
access
of
to the
Night is
backline by
actually
the
tough.
Yone.
Braum, the Yone didn't do anything. Braum ulted
And
it.
he's
and
gonna
then
die!
ulted.
Oh.
Seraphine
Maybe
already
not.
tagged down.
TS is dead on the other side. I think the DPS battle will just be lost.
Yeah, Cheetos just in a better
Edge of
spot
Night.
right now.
Edge of Night
Seraphine
diff.
ult, not in time. Cheetos
W Without You.
taking
Takes
once
the
again
L.
the win. 42 points, Necra, and now with 50 in
All
the
right.
safe zone totally.
Giveaway.
And with good projection.
Get strong in
going
8
up.
minutes.
I mean, yeah, what a finish
the
for
bathroom.
this
Be right
final
back.
game for G2. Really needed to be able to get a top 4 and then ends up winning it. So
8
very
minutes,
expertly
perfect time
done.
for
I
a
feel
nap.
like it's really been APAC and CN though that have really started to kind of push the tempo in a lot of these lobbies, the fast nines. Like that must be a lot of pressure.
Might be. Might
when
just
you
be
know that these players
put
have
on
so
main
much
broadcast angle. Walk away for
efficiency
10.
getting
Come
there.
back.
Yeah, I think we all kind of knew coming into this tournament that Bastion Legendaries was going to be the go-to line. So if you want something for a first place or a second place, if you're aiming for that auto qualification like Without You was doing in that game too, now sitting at 60 points, that was kind of the line he was going to default towards. And it was a 1-2 in this lobby with all the extra gold as well.
Yeah, moment of tension right now. We already confirmed with the.
It does feel a little weird that I feel like for the majority of the set, it has not been player round 4
We'll be
cost.
eliminating this cutoff. 4th game of this day 2 of KOC Tactician Crown. And this is the moment that Necra doesn't like. The tension, Necra.
I hate this
6 more
part.
to go.
No, I hate this part. It's just because, like, you know, we've all grown to become such big fans of all of the competitors we have here. And so whenever it just is time to send a couple more home, well, at least I guess we get to have them on the desk, which is very nice. But it is just tough because you want everyone to do so well.
Lau is the only player in question if he advances or not. I think the rest of the players, we kind of know where they're going. Benzak and Michael not going to make the next round. Without You, we kind of simmed. If you want to get an auto qualification, should be about 66 points.
Okay.
That's actually very doable for him.
Yeah, and the importance. Yeah, we see once again both legendaries board going for that cap out. The rerolls, if you will, not being able to pressure Michael, not finding the additional Shen there to cap out, find the Twisted Fate, but it's just not enough. And Dohwa, who finds out once again this Janna that in the beginning he didn't like to play that much, but now making I mean, as many points as possible, just getting to that cutoff. And obviously, one of the players from the America repeating this Tactician crown, and now with a chance to go all the way.
I would need to see that LeBron mentality come out because Dehua started the day 7th place. He's now slid down to
He
at
requested
least 12.
confirmation. He was for Robin and LeBron, right? When they came, and Robin was, you're LeBron. He got the pump, and he was ready. JD, who are you?
Who am I?
You have no?
I don't know. I
Think about it. Think
I'll
about
have
it. You
to
have
think
time
about
to,
it, yeah.
think about it and tell us.
Yeah, we have Robin Song watching the Goku over and over again, turning Super Saiyan. Unfortunately, that didn't help him in the last game, but he's, you know,
Did you say
passing
Super
on
Saiyan?
The energy to Dehua right there. I really hope these players can bounce back mentally because I know Dehua was kind of like, you know, venting a little bit, and he's like slid 5 placements so far, sitting around 12. And on the other hand, for Chitu, I think this is a great bounce back. Started the day with 3 points.
It is not looking good. We have 3 total
3 in a row where he's going
America
top 10.
players left.
So a really, really strong comeback for him.
I want to know if YBY1 has actually just continued to dominate in this
6
game as
APAC.
well. Because remember, heading into it, he was 1-1-2. So I guess we're about to find out. When we
Twisted
take a look
Fate
at
3.
the standings, we are going to be just now looking at our top 16 as we send another 8 players home. So let's find out who they are and where that cutoff is for our top 16. This time, it is going to be an EMEA release here as we say goodbye to Travis, Tartman, Double, and Bensack. Double, that one player that everyone was looking at, maybe hoping like it could be EMEA's time. They still have some very strong representatives that are left in this top 16 field, but it was a 45-point cutoff. And Lalo
Crazy
not
sending
gonna
Double
make
home.
it after even just that last game.
This is a surprisingly high cutoff. I'm actually slightly happy with Tardaman. His thing is that he always ends in the top half of TAC round. And even though he was the lowest TPC Pro Point player in the field, he still makes his top half. So job completed. Sure, he wanted to go higher, but at least he's keeping the streak alive. K-Ball for me was a little bit unfortunate. He actually started the day in 16th place.
There's a
He
sad
ended up
chance
getting cut here.
that we don't have a
Bit
single
of a slide for him. in the
America final lobby.
For Double, the only one with the possibility of getting that second crown right here. And a huge loss right now for EMEA. And now players in this cutoff that are advancing but are in difficult position. The one with the tiebreaker is Ironbuck, who is very, very low. And we see some of the players that, mainly Cheetos, with the first place that we watched, already now in 50 points.
Okay, well, we got our answer, didn't we?
No, why? Look,
One,
YBY
one.
can actually take multiple games off. He's not just looking at one game auto qualification. He's like, you know, next 2 games I can just go for dinner. You guys play it.
Yeah. You look, there's like a huge gap between 6
Wait,
and
they were just
7
saying
and 5
66
points,
might be
so,
auto qualified.
remember,
If 66 is
top
auto
7
qualified,
yeah.
YBY1 could literally just leave.
Yeah, yeah. But this top 6 should be in a very good spot to be able to make it to the final lobby.
The top 3 players that we had today have not gone beyond 3rd place. They're just gapping the rest of the field. This is so interesting. Without you, Weimu Luoqiu and YBY1 are going to be the most daunting threats that we have in the lobbies.
Well, that's why this format is so interesting, because for the next round of cuts we will make after the next 2 games, we will advance the top 4 of the standings to the grand finals, and we will remove the bottom 4, and then the rest of the 8 will play out one final game. And so I wonder if everyone's a little bit relieved that like the top of the top are just gonna not have to play out that final game. You at least know 3 players that are gonna go Fast 9 will not actually be in your lobby. Well, JDZ, thank you so much for joining us on the desk. Any final thoughts from you?
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'm excited to see the rest of the day. Excited to watch tomorrow, and just good luck to all the competitors. Thank you.
All right, well, thanks so much, everyone, for joining us. We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we will be going underway with the next round of cuts. Stay tuned.
Really, there's a decent chance we don't have a single America player make it through.
I didn't look at this yet. Giveaway in 1 minute. Hello?
Oh?
My score sheet's not updating?
Mine's not updated either.
There we go. YBY won again. Hello, he's 1-1-2-1.
going absolutely insane.
Oh, Shaco won. That's good. That's good.
They were saying the cutoff might be 66. So the auto qualifier cutoff might be 66 points.
Yeah.
So he could literally just walk away.
I mean, he's 6 points. He's 9 points up on the cut. Okay.
It's incredible that he could walk away for the last 2 games and still make it into the auto qualifier.
But he's probably just gonna go win 2 more. Okay, you were saying that it looks like no America players could make it, but it also looks like I'm seeing that 3 America's players could, but only 2 EMEA players could. That's what I'm seeing.
I also see that.
It really just looks like, oh, Ironbog went 8th, but he can bring it back. He's one of those players because the way this cut works is it's a
4 leave, 4 stay.
Yeah. It's a much easier cut. So making it to this final section is the big part, and because we have 3 America's players, I feel good about it. Oh, that sucks for Travis though. He's such a good set. Okay.
The human body was
How's everyone doing? Are we alive? Oh, who won?
Feeling great, man.
Who's baking?
For 12 hours a day.
Feeling not as great, man. I wanted that one.
It's time your chair evolved.
A 1 in 7 chance.
Ergonomically engineered for you.
Bacon one.
Hybrid workers, artists.
She's bacon.
Yeah.
Your every move.
Did they even play TFT? Hello?
You want to drag Project Leaf back in?
Oh, thank you.
Welcome back, Protected Leaf.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Sorry. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Enjoy the main broadcast.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a break.
Then we'll finish strong.
So, we'll do a big full team break and be back.
Yeah, we'll finish strong. We'll watch the end of this next game and then yeah. Let it rip. Okay. BRB.
CLE.
Mm-hmm.
If majority of us are leaving, just because, yeah, you should just deafen.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Okay. BRB.
Okay, bye.
The stage is set for the upcoming eliminations. 2 more games, and then we will advance the top 4 of our standings to the grand finals on Sunday, and we will be saying goodbye to the bottom 4. My name is Nekra, and I'm so excited to be back on the desk here with my good friends Panda, Hope-san, and Robin Songs. Welcome to the broadcast. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. A little bit bummed that I got eliminated, but I'm glad to be in Alicante with my TFT friends.
How's the experience been for you playing in studio, playing on LAN with all the competitors from EMEA and Americas?
Oh, it was great. It feels like when we play LAN in like Macau and Vegas, definitely compared to last Worlds, it definitely feels more of it like an esport. Because last Worlds we were just playing in like a room, like a straight line of like computers, but now it's like way bigger. There's like big cameras. There's like a Tactician's crown in the middle, so it feels good.
Is there anything that like you feel like maybe threw you off? Like there are a lot of like big pop-offs happening, celebrations, or sadness. Is that something that you feel like you heard, like, or could affect your gameplay at all?
I don't think so. I mean, today Daehwa was sitting next to me, and Daehwa was like a very emotional player. And I remember like my game was already over, and I was like complaining. I was like mildly complaining, and then Daehwa just popped off like super complain. My chat was like, Daehwa's crashing out right now, and we were just like double complaining. But Daehwa was louder though, so it was funny. It was funny, but yeah, I'm glad like he's it's cool to see that he's like this emotional.
Is he really the LeBron James of TFT?
Yeah, he is.
He is?
He's LeBron James.
I mean, he's proven
Okay,
it.
well,
I think
you heard
again.
it here first.
Yeah.
He's the last hope of Benet.
That's true. And I mean, when it comes to the Americas competition, Robin, like, how do you feel like you guys have done relative to maybe what you think Americas could have accomplished at this stage?
Oh, I think, I mean, Froden said this is probably the worst set NA has ever done in the history of TFT. He did say that in set 11 we also did really bad, but then Digital won Worlds, so it kind of like covered that. But yeah, this set NA is definitely doing really bad. And I don't know why. I feel like a lot of our top players, quote unquote top players, were kind of like checked out of this set. So like our roster wasn't really that strong coming in. But you know, I'm sure like, yeah, we all like prepped a lot and stuff. So it's not like we didn't try. So maybe it's like a wrong meta read, low roll, or, you know, travel or something. Yeah.
Well, we saw that a lot of the competitors that are towards the top of the standings, a lot of their game plan is just focused on go fast 9. Doesn't matter what your front line looks like, just hit your legendaries and see if you can really push the tempo of the lobby. Was that something that you felt like was the meta read for a lot of the Americas players as well?
Yes, I think for Americas, I think some of us like didn't really believe in forecasts. So we were like, okay, it's either reroll or fast 9. But as the tournament showed, such as like Go Booster right now, forecast is totally viable. You just cannot win the game with it, but you're happy with like a 3rd, 4th.
I think also it's adapting to the lobby tempo overall. There's some games where forecasts just cannot do anything because the fast 9 players have too many resources, hit too early, where you don't hit your forecast. The tempo players, the reroll players are just much more ahead of you, even in stage 4 when you should be the strongest. And we saw a lot of edgelords yesterday where they're staying on edgelords. They end up going 7th or 6th. But I think we've seen pretty much every strategy succeed across today. It just depends on the lobby and the encounter, for example, as well.
Yeah.
Something though that I feel like I hope you can't like discount for yourself, Robin. You come in as a 2-time regional final winner in the Americas, and I think what was so impressive about your run is that it spanned across several sets. You know, you won in set number 5. You had the most legendary run that I can remember. You know, 1-1-1 lag 1. I thought that was just so incredible. And then you ended up winning the regional finals like 10 sets later. And so how has it been for you just competing kind of across the eras of TFT that we've had? And what are you looking forward to for Lauren Legends?
Yeah, it feels really good that like, I mean, I won in set 5, and then like, you know, after when you don't win a lot, you kind of question yourself like, oh, am I washed? Or like, am I getting too old for this game? And like, you kind of doubt yourself. And then so like winning again after like 10 sets feels really good. It feels like, you know, nothing's changed. In fact, you probably got better because like, you kept up with like, you know, players are getting better every set. So it feels really good, and I want to keep, my goal is to like keep playing at a high level for like, you know, 10 more sets. And set 16, I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I heard that they will be able to balance it better because it's easier to balance champions than it is for like fruits. So I'm looking forward to a very well-balanced set 16.
Love it. I think we're all really looking forward to what Lauren Legends can bring, and we definitely got to see some really interesting things from the dev drop. And so when it comes to thinking ahead to the TFT Pro circuit, because that is the top level of competition so far, and now, or at least now that we have here in TFT outside of the Tactician's Crown, is there anything that like you learned from this last set that you feel like you're excited to apply to the TFT Pro circuit for set 16?
Yeah, so I feel like I definitely under-prepped for Worlds this set due to being like a little bit busy at like other events going on. Going into the future, I will change. I think I will like change how I prep. I think having like Broseph here is like Marcel paid for Broseff's like flight and hotel here to be his coach.
Oh.
And this is like the first time I felt like a coach was pretty valuable. It's like a person who doesn't really have to play and doesn't have to worry about their own gameplay. So they have like they don't want to hide anything from you and like no bias and stuff. and then after a game, they just review your game for you and then let you know what you should have done better, and you know, someone to go over with you like all the augments that are good, silver, gold, prismatic, all the ones that are takeable, all the ones that are bad because it changes patch to patch. Yeah, so I think in the future, I'm gonna VOD review more and maybe, you know, see if there's a coach around that can coach.
I'm always a bit surprised with how much the top end matters in TFT near the end of the set, Tactician, especially with prize pool, for example, that more players don't try and find any small edge they can with coaching because it's just making it to final lobby in Tac round is almost, you know, it is more important by a large margin compared to doing well the entire set. I'm surprised more players don't find small edges in bringing a coach and having like a really crazy boot camp week or 2 weeks leading up to Tac round because of how relevant it is, right? How much it can impact your winnings and your stability in TFT for your career as a whole.
Yeah, like that's the one thing. Like I remember for EWC, we like it's like a 2-week boot camp and like Giga prep. We had a coach, Marcel was our coach. Printed out like a pamphlet of like information.
When you printed out information, that you know that's the next level.
Yeah, like printed out like a booklet of like all the good stats for every unit and stuff like that. And then like definitely didn't do this for Worlds, and I don't know why. So in the future, if I make Worlds again, I'll definitely like prep how I did with EWC.
How do you feel the difference now that not only face-to-face, but also you're streaming to your chat? You're also, I believe, the biggest content creator and streamer within the field. So how does that merge together with you being an esport like fully committed? Do you feel like you could train better without stream, or you're already accustomed to do full streaming and with the chat there, you learn by teaching maybe?
Yeah, I think if you want to like, that's the thing. Like, I think a reason why I don't prep that much is because you have to sacrifice streaming hours to prep. So you have to sacrifice like your income and like your growth to prep. So I think if I want to prep more in the future, I definitely have to cut some streaming time. But I think finding a good balance around that is good. I think right now I'm just like full on streaming and
Too much
like,
on one side.
and you know, you could do scrims on stream, right? But you know, I don't know if I'll be like hiding tech and stuff because like people who hide tech will just like not stream for 2 weeks, delete their VODs and stuff like that. I don't think I can do that. So I don't think I have tech to hide, but yeah, I think working with a coach off stream, I think will be good.
As a Robin Song stream fan, I will gladly accept the sacrifice of not seeing more Robin Song stream hours for you to prep for World.
Thank you, thank you. All of my other viewers share the same sentiment.
Did you have a chance to make the Robin walk?
Yes, I went first.
You did one.
I went first one game. I stood up to walk for like 1 second, got shy, and sat back, and I sat back down. And the funny thing is, Froden's behind me, right? So there's a clip from Froden's POV where you can see me in the back, get up. You can see Robin walk from the back.
New angle unlocked.
New angle. Wow. And I just sit down right away. So there's a
no.
But yeah.
So the Robin stand this time around. The new variation.
Okay, well now you have to do it at Paris.
Yes, if I mean, I like
can't be shy there.
We'll have a bigger crowd as well, so you'll have to bring the most confident version of Robin.
I don't know why, but like I feel like Robin Walk looks like cool, not cool, but like it looks like okay on stream, but like in real life, I just don't know why. You can see my whole like, head to toe.
And you
like,
can't hear the
standing
music.
still.
That's the biggest thing.
Yes,
we
yes.
just see you walking without
you
the
can't
music.
hear the music.
The music is a big part of it.
You have to hum. Maybe you hum it.
Yeah. If you guys play the music, yeah.
Okay.
Well, bring your stream deck next time, and you'll get the soundboard activated.
Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be so exciting. Oh, but Paris, I mean, like, what are you looking forward to for like the next international trip? Because that's coming up in just a couple of weeks. Is that an event that you're looking at as, oh, I really need to prepare for this? Is that going to be a good launching point for you for the TFT Pro Circuit?
Yeah, I think usually for LAN events, I haven't really been prepping for it. It's more of like a for fun event. But I think for this event, I really want to prep for it because I feel like this event is like the first patch. You can actually get a really good edge if you prep for it a lot. So I'll definitely be prepping for this more. I'm excited to, I'm always excited to meet like all the fans in LAN events. It's kind of crazy when people come up to you like, oh, can I get a picture and stuff like that. It's good to see like your viewers like in person. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing all the TFT friends like Soju, Prestivant, Milk. You see them like once or twice or 3 times a year. So it's pretty good to see them. Excited to see them.
Do you think you're a player that excels more near the end of the set in terms of like optimizing play and executing well on it, or are you more of an innovator where you have this edge on like first or second patch of the set?
I'm definitely better end of the set because I'm like a flowchart player, so like I need to know exactly what I'm doing.
All the possibilities, all
the possibility, the best possibility from start to finish. Usually not really a good open like first patch player. So like as you can see from the cups, like first cup, like this set, first cup I got like 20th or something, and then the second cup I went like top like 10, and then the third cup I went first, and then regionals final lobby. So I just like excel, I think, but I don't know how I can get better beginning of the patch. It's more of like, it's probably like more of like a study group diff.
You have to prep with someone that maybe is the opposite of you. That is
Yeah,
better
so
at
like
intuitive play at figuring out like the early sets.
Yeah, one of my teammates, Solus, is known to be a really good early set player because he finds out something that's like broken and then spams it. Then he quits like mid set. So
Something
that's
like
why
the
he's gonna
Callista reroll that we saw from him in the TSP Academy guide.
Yeah, I don't know
3
about
days
that
into the set.
He was a
trick Frodan into letting him.
Yeah, he was a good GP player. That's why we did decent at UNC. But
All right, everyone, let's get into game number 11. As a reminder, our players are going to be playing out games 11 and 12, and then we advance forward the top 4 of our standings and eliminate the bottom 4. So as we take a look at this lobby, we're going to be really paying attention to players like Ironbog, Dohwa, and Womong to see if they can actually kind of breach that 50-point check mark.
Even on the top end, players like Gobo, there's a really big gap between 6th right now and 7th place. Those 6 players are fighting for 4 spots in terms of, it's a sandwich cutoff, the bottom 4 cup, but there's also the top 4 that directly advance to day 3. And Dodge having to play the very exciting, but also just a lot of pressure in that game 7.
A player in that comfortable zone is YBY already with 66 points. The first
I think he's through. I think he's pretty much locked in.
He's through, and he's through from the next one, yeah. Unlocked already for that top 4.
We'd have to like 4-way Caster Curse to not make it somehow.
do we know the record for like, I guess it's kind of hard to record because you stop after.
Yeah, it's different now, the format.
Yeah, but I think the record was Dish Soap, wasn't it? In the set that he, like...
I think it might have been YBY in one of the sets, actually. I have a recollection of him having an insane, like, day 2 final, but it was a different format, different amount of games
It was
as well.
definitely over 70 points,
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
I want to say
it
it
was
was like 77.
I know Enzo and Amir Regionals in set A when he broke out had like an 80-point 12 games
The
tally.
big
It's
80,
insane.
I remember.
Yeah,
The big
it's absolutely insane.
That's crazy.
Oh, I think everyone's going to be upset that YBY1 is in this lobby because we have got Prismatic Party, and I feel like if there's any set that actually enables this Fast 9, it's going to be getting some sort of econ augment. And let's see what the first set of augments will provide for our players.
Normally we're looking for huge economy augment, overall mobility. There's level up also as a possibility for Dohwa. He decides to go for Pandora's.
It is a gold opener, so level up is slightly better.
Okay.
What would you like to pick in this situation? You know it's Prismatic Party, Robin. What are kind of like the first compositions that come to your mind?
Level up into invested, into upper mobility into invested, and you just go for Fast 9 and win the game. Oh, White Boy took a flexible.
Oh.
Interesting. He got Luchador, so probably going to play some Star Guardian, Volibear, Flex. Dewa, Janna 2-on-2-1, so he, instead of taking level up, he took Pandora's to just force Janna, his comfort comp.
And he had a very good outcome with Pandora's yesterday with the Radiant Hodge for Katarina.
Oh, yeah,
on
after
stage
one.
2. I assume it's part of why the bias of him wanting to pick it now again.
Do you like the odds, though, of something like the Janna reroll being able to keep up with things like Fast 9?
So like Janna reroll, like you want to win like stage 3 and stage 4, and then you just like win lose stage 5, and you bleed out into like a third, fourth, I think. Sometimes you can win, but I think in Prismatic Party it's kind of hard.
Were you laughing at the Radiant Hodge?
Yeah, so he's the Radiant Hodge Whisperer. He got Radiant Hodge again. I wonder what Radiant.
Not normally.
Gunblade. Oh, just lost the Radiant Hodge. Just got a Katarina.
I think there might be a player. Shaco does have a Prismatic ticket and is fielding a Katarina right now, so maybe he's the player already posturing for Katarina reroll.
Wow, you guys really like the you guys like the reroll lines in Prismatic Party?
With Radiant items in particular, it kind of elevates even the 2-cost rerolls into becoming incredibly strong. There's some crazy combos as well for both Janna and Katarina.
There's a Katarina now for Checo. Over now Townsend already has the Prismatic ticket, so this will be the angle for him. Checo be playing very different comps, anything that against Imi, and once again 51 points for him. Are you impressed a little by the Brazilians in general, Robin?
Oh, I'm super impressed. I think this is the new age Brazilians.
Yeah.
Like the no like Uso Lucas and like the Babzera,
DCLF.
DCLF. These are the new age Brazilians. They're like the hope of Americas right now. Shaco and CMB. I think it's their first Worlds, but
CMB did one before.
Okay,
For
yeah.
Shaco is the first year.
They do not seem nervous at all. Like they're locked in.
They both did really well at the regional finals as well. Can you give us some insight, like playing against them in that final lobby? Was there anything that they did that you felt like surprised you? Was it meta read or something?
Well, I remember CMB, the checkmate game where he won. He like played Crystal Gambit Ashe, 5 Crystal Gambit until like the very last life. Then he took it out by and had like Rise ready to go in and capped out his war from that from 1 HP.
Nice.
So that was pretty good from him. Didn't get nervous. Didn't get like impatient and stuff like that. So yeah, that was the moment I was like, oh yeah, this guy's a beast.
Juggernauts now for Soil and Gobo, just trying to hold up here, getting the additional items, and also a good inflection of gold here with Prismatic Destiny.
It'd be really big for Gobo to win here. With Bird Charge in particular, if you win the first few rounds and then you get all of your items, then you can really extend the win streak. It's a really good tempo position. Looks like Nefiri might be a little bit too strong in stage 2, as per usual. A new item being slammed here, the Kraken's on the Nefiri.
No Swain here, nothing proud. There's a Spat. And we have a chance here to see the rest of the game. No one still with Crystal Gambit. I've seen it so much.
My boy takes a spat and he has flexible, so wonder what he's gonna cook up here.
I heard there was even some players playing flexible into Mech Pilot in scrims, or at least testing it out. I heard from, I think it was Without You from APAC.
Even when the whole comp got nerfed?
Just, I think it's scrims is a place to limit test, and probably not something we'll be seeing in this game from YBY.
Well, just you wait. YBY1 heard you, and he's going to prove you wrong.
All right, Necra is rewriting the script. If she can get Kaisa, she can get Mech as well.
Wonder if Gobo's going to play crew here.
He's thinking about it. Holding still the Sivir, huge Malphite. Maybe waiting to see if the game naturally gives him more copies.
Yeah, I mean, he has so many defensive items and he has no AD items. Seems like a good spot to play crew.
It's Prismatic Party as well. You could get Prismatic tickets on 3-2. I have seen a lot of the French players sometimes purposely not roll too deep on 3-1, waiting for that chance to high roll.
What do you guys think of Kog'Maw reroll on this patch? Those look like pretty good Kog'Maw items to me if you can find a rod.
I think it's good. Ironbog, I think likes to play Kog'Maw. Maybe not, I don't know about this patch, but I know last patch he played a lot of Kog'Maw. I think if he's uncontested, Monster Trainers, it's pretty good. I think that's the only comp he can play with Shojin Donkor.
Kali?
Like Kali or something.
Yeah. But Living Forge, I think one of the big winners with Living Forge, if you can high roll, is Kog'Maw. I think, in particular, getting 2 artifacts on Kog'Maw is what really breaks the unit and allows you to get just insane performances in stage 4 and 5.
And he used so many, so you have a lot of outs.
Yeah, you can also get like a Swain one. There's a lot of pretty good Swain.
We saw Lockets with the Swain Smolder like 2 games ago as well.
Yeah.
1 second.
Just hoping to keep that lose streak as well. You saw him actually take out one of those Bastion champs just to be able to put in a pair, make himself a little bit weaker. Shaco also hoping to keep a loss streak.
This is a really big win streak for Wolmang. If he gets it, he gets the Gambler's Blade. If he's on a 5 win streak as well, that'll help him extend the win streak in stage 3. And he can really start snowballing the econ lead into potentially a fast 9.
This guy already won the game. This guy already won the game.
I was trying to compose myself, Rob.
We should make a bet if like this guy doesn't win the game this game. We should do something because I feel like 5 streak, Ginsu Gamblers, Swain 2, Moguls Male. I'm pretty sure.
Let's wait what the Gambler's Blade reforge is in stage 5, and then we can decide.
All right, I'll put it down
Silvermere
now.
Dawn, like we saw
Rob,
yesterday, that might be the
will
play.
win.
And finding that early Swain 2-star is just so huge.
Oh, Dewa got Radiant Archangels. In the stats, this is the best Radiant on Janna. Nobody really knows this or like thinks about it, but Archangel is overstated. Like Archangel, the regular Archangel is not good.
I got nerfed.
But Radiant Archangel is overstated, and it's the best on Janna by far. So he hit it. We'll see how it does this game.
And he has Pandora, so he will be hitting the glove no matter what. So he should get the Valley from the Nashers. So really insane spot yet again for Dehua on the 2-cost reroll. I think no one is surprised at this point.
We'll be staying on Gobo here just to check if he maintains on crew or not. If he will have to maybe roll a little. It's not close. He didn't find an additional Sivir. Just holding up the Smolder for now.
Yep, he's rolling, so pretty likely going to be a committal. I wonder to see if he rolls to 50 or deeper even, with a chance to see his 3-2 augment.
I was told that there was a different way to play crew now where you don't roll down on 3-1. You would slow roll 50 starting from level 5. And the reason is because you get like better Shen odds, better Ziggs odds.
Yeah.
And also for this board, you kind of don't really want to play the Sivir and Shen. You want to play Monster Trainer with 4 protectors.
Yep.
Which is a way stronger board. And it also gives you an out on 3-2 for like Prismatic Ticket, stuff like that. But I guess he just rolled below 50 to get some 1-cost copies. He's still pretty rich.
It's tough because we saw Michael in that last game on stream play crew and just completely missed on the Shen 3. I think by the end of the game, he only had 4 copies or 5 copies of Shen. And it was just a really difficult game. So maybe those better shop odds would be better.
Woman almost lose the lose streak, but managed to maintain it. Huge for him. So still with a chance of being first and being capping the lobby in that way. Okay, once again, Prismatic, we know is when encounter. So the second Prismatic of 3 that we will see. Any good options here? Sponging in the end.
Sponging's pretty good. He has Vow in frontline, one of the better sponging items. I wonder what he's going to play here.
Coronation for Ironbog, Belt Overflow for YBY.
I think Dohwa took Radiant Gloves.
Radiant TG? Oh, he got... Oh, yeah, Radiant TG.
Probably one of just Kabuko items, considering he's been indexing a lot on the Janna items for now. Maybe also still just rotating that last component to find a TG, or a glove rather, for the Radiant, or the JG. We also see Woman going for just combat. Dynamighty trying to extend this win streak. I think all bets might be off, considering that he's in a position to maybe go for a 10 win, and it's an insane spot. These are the premium Fast 9 spots where you have the chance to maybe sacrifice the HP you preserve for Crystal Gambit later on.
Direct access to backline from the Katarina, and this will be the loss of the win streak for Woman.
That was bad positioning. He could have found probably like 1 or 2 more gold from Gambler's Blade. But this loss is inevitable though. Kind of low roll 3-2 into Cat, Prismatic Ticket. But dang, he might not win the game now.
What a quick flip there.
Nah, he's not on the game.
YBY does have a Star Guardian emblem, I assume from the Flexible. Maybe he did craft that one off his pad he picked up. And has an early Poppy. So YBY also potentially a player that will be very scary. He has a Executioner emblem as well, so maybe we could see that reforged later on. And I think Star Guardian's entire set has been one of the better lines to play from Flexible, because you have the chance to just get a lot of value from different emblems.
Yeah, fun fact, I won Star Guardian Cup playing Flexible Star Guardian.
There we go.
It's really OP. YBO has Star Guardian +1, and what's the other one?
Executioner and
Luchador.
Luchador,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so
with the Braum.
Yeah. 2 good ones, one bad one. Hopefully, YBO gets a Reforger.
Has an Akali just for now to use the Executioner, so just trying to get as much value as possible. And then obviously pivot to strongest board. Finds a Yumi also, Shaco. Already slamming the Dual Gauntlet, so additional damage here.
This is a battle of the 2-cost rerollers from the Americas, Katarina versus Janna. I guess not all value picked up already from the Prismatic tickets, so this should be a win for Dayhua with a 3-item Janna now online. Pretty good spot econ-wise as well, 5 copies of Janna, and I mean overall looking like another strong tempo lead for Dayhua in Stage 3 and Stage 4, like you mentioned, Robin, which is what this comp and just the entire 2-cost bucket needs to succeed.
That was a really bad loss by Shaco. That's like your worst nightmare. You 5 loss into win 3-2, into fight someone 3-3 stronger than you. Unlucky.
Significant 4 cost here. YBY finds the Bolivar to go more deep into that Jinx Boli flexible line.
Has the Luchador +1 already, so just really, really strong setup. The pieces are falling in the perfect places for YBY in this game number 5.
We also have a couple of players that have started to get some Crystal Guardian in. So Womong, Sol, also Sungyup all have a 3-piece of this Crystal Gambit in. I wonder if anyone is going to consider trying to lose streak throughout like Stage 4 and double down at all.
Yeah, maybe just looking for some additional pump. And now Ironbox not going for the Kog'Maw at the end. Trying to figure out right now Bastion. So probably just thinking about Fast 9 here and Seraphine.
I wonder if it's a Kali. He's holding the cannon and the Jarvan as well. I think Red Buff is quite underrated on a Kali with the right item builds. I'm not sure if exactly Donkor Shojin is one of those. I know Pyromaniac was also pretty strong on Kali in the patch that she was everyone's nightmare.
I think Ironbog will still play Kog'Maw, but he is holding. Oh, he's still Jarvan and Kennen. I'm pretty sure he's playing Kog'Maw, but rolling on 4-1. His spell doesn't really look good though.
No copies of Kog'Maw makes it kind of hard.
And no econ augment.
It's going to depend on the second artifact, right? That he gets from Living Forge.
Yeah.
True. Gobo started to put some good stuff together though. At least the Malphite 3, but still missing out on the Sivir. And the Shen is going to be a very difficult unit to get again, I fear. A lot of people trying to put in that Bastion frontline, preparing for the level 9 if they get there.
Yeah. Dowa win once again, now leader in HP. 5 win streak and trying to maintain it fully here on straight T with the Janna. Looking strong. Beast item, as Robin mentioned, so write it down. Last games of the set, you find this radiant.
It might be too late.
No, you have a few games still.
Give us the biz for next set units. We're ready to get the new page going for TFT. I wonder if Go's gonna hold extra copies of Janna as well, playing the crew. It might be the one thing that can throw Dehua off his element coming into stage 4.
Something interesting here is that Dehua kept Mage on Janna. He still has 2 recruits, but he decided to keep Mage because I think he just high rolled 4 heavyweight frontline, so he doesn't really need a veteran right now, which is a really good play from Dehua.
Doesn't have the Yasuo either, or the Rise at this point.
Ooh, it's tough though.
This is a big win.
Gobo's down a Prismatic with Tiniest Titan, so I mean.
Oh my gosh, he's back.
Everyone's back.
Gobo, I
feel better. I feel
pick up with
better.
Tiniest Titan.
Back. We're
The
back.
crew has a time in the game where they are very fragile before finding TF, before hitting the Ziggs.
How better do you feel?
Losing a lot of life, and Tiniest Titan kind of helps with this.
Like a good bit.
Future rounds, YBY,
We're
next
doing it.
round. No.
Ball repair.
He can't keep getting away with it. 66 points, might break 70 after this game 5 with this setup here. One more emblem coming through, an artifact coming through for Ironbog as well. Gonna wait to pop it in stage 4 to get
We're looking okay.
all the gold generating augments out of the way.
Unk is on the desk.
Some of the biz
I was
artifacts
well, I had
for
it on.
the Kog'Maw.
As Robin said,
Okay.
Ironbog here
Just able to
rolled like
listen.
15 gold, maybe a little more, finds
And I
one
have a bowl of
Kog'Maw.
cereal.
So again, lock on, not on this
W,
side.
that's what you like to see? A bowl of
What's
cereal?
the best combo, Robin, do you think, with Donkor Shojin?
I am so back.
I have no idea.
What kind
I
of
think
cereal?
Is it Lichbane?
This is just Honey Nut
Might be
Cheerios.
Lichbane.
We're,
Maybe
we're,
just
we're
a full
classic
pass
today.
now.
It's like after every cast you do like.
Fingers
10.
crossed for the APAC, or one of the APAC goats.
I think you slam Gunblade here though and get like.
Is Kog'Maw even
Oh.
good without like double
Fantasy?
Might be too
double
much casting. I think there's an
Snipers
upper
focus?
limit.
artifacts?
Took Mana Zane.
She got it.
But-
He
oh,
has
it's
double
basically-
artifact
it's
though.
Braum. Mana Zane Braum. It's pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, definitely good.
Kog'Maw 2.
Okay, the Braum is such a big hit here.
That's crazy because you get the 6 Bastion
That
in
means
so
Manazine Braum, though.
early.
And start healing some HP.
Oh yeah, wait,
win.
my bad.
Yeah.
It has to be.
He'll get it though. He'll get another one.
And someone to hold the Mana Zane.
Now that's quite nice.
These are
Honestly,
sub
Tax down as well on
GP
the
or
Braum.
you roll
Really going to elevate him as a
artifacts
secondary
on
carry,
him.
not just another Bastion on
I'm pretty
this
sure that
board.
nap
To
just
buy
brought me
time
back
for
to
the
life.
Kog'Maw to scale, facing off
Welcome
against
back,
Ironbog.
dude.
Hasn't
Anything.
rolled yet. This should be a win
We're
for
so back.
Ironbog.
You
who has
literally
Technical
missed
earlier,
nothing.
But the roll down coming in
mean,
from
who
YBI
cares about
1
early
will be
game?
pretty scary now. He's on a Volibear pair already. If he hits a Volibear 2
And
early, he
Doha's
can maybe just
90
push directly
HP.
to 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah, I'm pretty
looking
sure
good.
Angle
that's
right now.
he's got
Taking a huge
he's
loss
got like the
here.
best radiant
Actually trying to
possible for
maintain
Jana as well.
much of Priscilla from CC
What-
be as
that's what
possible.
Ram was
Final
saying.
Prismatic right now. Everyone playing full tempo.
Like, when they
YBY
nerfed
sort
the
of so
Archangels, they
amazing
never
doing the dual
really
carry
touched
with
the
Jinx and
radiant
Bolivar.
orb.
I think
said
we
they,
won one a very
everybody feels
important game
increased.
somewhere else.
That's true.
Say here's some
I
major
thought he was about to
celebration.
No Jinx.
Might be what Dehua. Maybe what Dehua Prismatic was. Oh no.
Wow, zero Jinx.
YBI was trying to stay open to mentor mech maybe, but with the Rise, but they just ended up
Are
selling
you looking
them.
for?
And now when punished.
I just wanna look
Has
at
his
stats.
secondary
Archangels?
carry, has a lot of swords, he has to slam as well.
Belt
Yeah, I
overflow.
mean, that sounds really good.
Just trying to give
Even
more
though
time.
she wants to burst,
Is it
like,
time
for
for
the Janna to
clutching
run
up the late
Atomic
game with that?
Kabuko?
Let's
Sounds
go.
very good.
If any player I think would want to go for that, it's Daewoo.
I tried that this tournament, and I realized that it's not good when everyone's playing.
Oh, come on. Lie to me, Robin, please.
Okay. Hey, just throw your Kubugo to the
Why do I
back
his
and
two-star
it
guardian
explodes
spam?
nobody.
Fair enough.
I mean, this guy
Two
just
Guardian
can't be
emblems
stopped.
here for YBY1, which is insane.
YBY high roll matchmaking. This guy's going fast 9. YBY has a blue buff turn 1.
Celia, I didn't ask. Did you open
For the
your
Volibear,
half
just
box?
to stay alive, he has a lot of tankiness in the comp,
Oh,
so he just needs the volley to be the main carry here.
Bro's insane.
This
Okay,
is what
so
happens when you have no Yukon augment. You kind of get stuck.
I was
in
at my
spots
Rift
like
Bound
this.
local last
But the
night.
thing is,
This is
if
what
you
happened.
hit,
I
you're
went
really
2-2, so I was fine with that. I tried a new deck, and I just went 8th.
that's massive. 2-2 is massive.
Yeah, and so I switched back to my other deck.
YBY?
Yeah.
Doesn't hit the
And
9 first.
with 2-2,
He's
I
stuck-
got
he'll go 8.
2
Probably
Nexus
play
Knight
this game.
packs and $16 in store credit.
Hit the Jinx.
I don't know why that was the case, but I was down.
No
And then the guy walks back in the room as we're about to leave. He's like, "Oh, wait.
Wow.
If you weren't here last week, which I was at a different one
Wait,
last
this is
week,
not
so
even
not at
folded.
theirs." He's like, "I have 3 boxes
Wait, there's a new
left,
Taylor roll where you only need like.
and I want to sell them for
maybe.
$110."
Don't look at me. You're the one that should know, Robin.
But there was 5 of us that wanted them, so me and my buddy just split a
That
box.
competitor I checked out a little bit
But I
earlier.
used my
than
store
Oh, that's
credit,
sick.
so I got
Back in
12
front round, you had to
packs
remove
for
everything. Now
$44.
you have to remove, like, 3.
That's where I left
That's
off, I think.
insane.
Insane.
We take those every day.
Woman, on the other hand, finds the Seraphim 2-star.
Oh my. What, okay, on Call of Chaos, he probably got. He's level 9
Jeez.
on 4 too.
Must have got an XP.
These
I guess.
Seraphine
Yeah,
items?
EXP or gold.
Yeah. And has perfect power-ups as well. Noxious Trap, solving like
This gold.
utility issues for the
Hello?
TF. Has the mage as well in the Seraphine. In this case,
Some of these guys
pretty good
72 HP, and this
EG
is
here
his
for
board.
Seraphine. I guess Seraphine overall is one of the better
On
EG
4-3?
holders,
Wait,
with
hello.
her
I
ability
think it
to
says
transfer
triple
most stats
prismatic.
into damage.
Oh, he's got. Oh,
I
okay.
think
This
gold
is making
plus
more sense. now.
58 gold,
It's
by the
Call
way.
of Chaos, probably.
Well, it's called Chaos, but it's also
I think
Shimmer
YBY
Scale
uses high roll
Lessons.
matchmaking now,
So,
not
like, he's got
five.
so
No
much
Jinx
gold.
here for YBY. No Volibear as well.
Okay, Gobo.
A little bit tragic.
I'm catching up now.
Maybe the Varus is.
Singyo is going 9.
Gobo
Gobo.
still, we're seeing
Crew.
he only has Sivir and Malphite 3
Seal's going 8th.
So also should be falling
He's just
off.
going 9.
He has more time though with Tiniest Titan to pull the
Have
trigger. He
Slobby's
doesn't have to
either
go all in
Fast
earlier, so he
9
can
or
kind of be greedier with the rolls
reroll.
he's generating.
I mean, Shaco's back on
try and spike a
comfort,
little bit
comfort,
later.
so that's good.
Do we know what he got from what Gobo got from Call of Chaos?
I will find out.
One of Ziggs. This is one of the obviously the harder.
3 lucky items from Gobo's
That's
Call to
really
Chaos.
good for the
Yeah,
crew.
that's pretty good.
Do you take Call of Chaos ever if you're playing
Gobo
crew?
again playing for top 4 here.
Like, what if you accidentally hit
twisted
the
it.
Yeah,
Really?
on 7.
How do they always do
Wow.
Big deal.
Holy.
That's
Where's-
crazy.
Poor Lost Victor, we're seeing kind of the desperation.
Where's the
even
Ziggs?
With Tiniest Titan, where he's
Ziggs?
trying to hit that next spike with the Ziggs, being his main
Again?
damage carry now.
TF is good, but this is not enough. Rest of the board are pretty strong right now. So fully dependent here on the 6. He needs to... The rock
Oh,
needs
there's
to,
Malphite
the Malphite
being
needs
thrown.
to hold up so much here and give him that initial time.
I don't know, but
Oh, wait, you
He's
got
here.
ordered like a decent spot.
Not sure if Ironbog will have enough time.
I guess.
Not sure if
Wrong, man.
Ironbog will have enough time to hit Kog'Maw 3 this game.
Yeah, I think he maybe is considering just pushing levels at this point, only on 3 Kog'Maws. Has to hit up to 50 gold. Kind of
Yes.
wants the index on the Kog'Maw a lot though, because of the.
Braum Pair at 7.
You
Ironbog?
guys see the rest
Classic.
of the competitors are watching our screen over there. You can see it in the little picture-in-picture in the
Oh,
bottom
that's
left
really
corner.
funny.
Oh, nice.
YBY could be losing a lot of points, a lot of his. Maybe we did curse him actually. He was already through.
Finds the volley too.
No, what you said is he could take off the next 3 games because he's already made it.
Mathematically, yeah. At the very least, he has 69 points or 68 points after the 2-game cutoff. I think that's still enough.
I
to
have Sim's sheet
guarantee
now.
He's in the top 4.
Someone told me
Oh,
YBY.
really? When did we get
3
this?
Worlds. 3-3-9.
I just asked for it.
Yep.
This is his 4th world.
Yep.
So 3-3-9 final lobby.
He's the player you can always bet
Oh,
on
he's
to,
so
at the very least, finish top 16.
Oh,
This
gosh.
Apex is dominating.
We are so bad.
Streams and has a huge
No, 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 it's
fan
okay.
base
You may,
of
he's
all-
going out
viewers,
first.
A lot of viewers. He might
We
be the
are
new
so
GOAT.
bad.
He's so fun to watch.
Yeah.
His rolldowns
Oh,
are so
man.
fast as well. Like just kind of the way that he's able to make these transitions and the APM that he has is crazy.
One of the few players that I think even this set where there is so much more to do in a turn, still use the ops to do everything in one turn.
can't believe they're all playing on
leveling
what, 50
on creeps, for example.
Next set is us though. Next set we're back. Next set America's on top.
Seen him in a while, stabilizing fully here with Rakan.
This set we still have Dehua. He's going.
Still healthy at 44. Now is where
It's
the
okay.
count starts
They
to
just
fall down a
didn't.
little.
Everyone checked
So
out
he's
on
trying to
8-8.
preserve as much XP as possible
That's
and
what
be in
happened.
position to try to get that Katarina to the backline.
Good
Are
go
we-
8 now, so
Are we able to see what Shaco got for over
Everyone
9K?
quit streaming.
Cat stats? Or no?
we can make a request.
I mean, yeah. And they just kind of mailed it.
This is
Has to be made.
this is the
there it
first set we've had tier 1,
Robin
right?
has the power.
Yeah.
3
Remanage
mana
it.
regen.
It's a tier 1
Could be
diff.
worse.
That's
Get
pretty
rid of
good,
tier
isn't
1.
it?
This one's like
Gotta
it's
be.
like it's like
Can't be
it's like
anything
mid.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like not good, not bad.
damn it. Get out of
Like,
here.
too many items maybe for.
What do
It's
you
really
like,
not
more-
just a
more
set
mana
diff.
regen?
More mana regen, more AP.
Surely not. No, can't accept
none,
it.
none of the
A tier
HP,
1
none of the
diff.
defensive.
Gotta be.
Doing the unstoppable positioning here to make sure that the Rakan goes directly to the Katarina.
Yeah, too many items. Start
Unique for
itemizing
items
Jace.
here. What the?
Not really getting the most value compared to other comps when you start itemizing Rise, for example, or Jace, even Jace 2.
Is YBY1 actually able to make this work?
Wait, why we
Got a
want does
Battle
not have Jinx
Academia
2?
spat from Flexible. Just has to put it
Ooh,
with
that's
a
not-
Hodge on
that's not good.
Varus.
Katarina's very far from the Jinx, so I spoke too soon, but she does get taken down. So despite the volley bear acting as a bridge, Katarina was not on the right side.
Oh,
And it is some
Oh
breathing
my
room for
gosh.
YBY1 staying alive. and
how
staying
does
alive.
he
Jinx
do
pair
it?
now.
Without Jinx 2.
Yeah, but where's the other one?
But when YBY fights Fast 9, he's dead. Unlucky that he didn't get a single Reforger this game.
Oh, we lost 4-1.
There's no
Yeah,
way that
yeah,
he gets past
I
this
think
stage
4-1
five,
fell
is there?
asleep,
Like,
and then when he
becomes
woke
it
back
all?
up, he just
What
left.
is
You know,
still playing?
Very
That's valid.
interesting bronze for
Yeah.
life board
Oh my.
with Yone.
This is
main
crazy.
carry. He did win the last fight. If he can stay alive, if he can top 4 with his board,
That's
I'd
a
be
lot of
very,
bronze
very
for life.
impressed.
It's a lot of bronze for life, but I feel like bronze for
Oh.
life just hasn't been that good this set.
Important fight here.
It's only good in specific boards.
Volley versus volley there on the left.
I've never seen Yone carry, but it doesn't look that bad.
do we
Whenever
know
you-
if
you
Seal
must have
is
seen at least
male or
one.
female?
Oh my. YBY8.
I feel like it had to happen at some
Can't
point
tell,
with how
but
he's
it'd be
done
cool
Just a roll
winning
down.
if we
first
had
four
We saw
games.
the roll
female
down.
It
representation.
didn't have to happen. It's
would be.
Panda's fault. He just curves him
I
completely.
don't know.
The roll down
You
fault
stay
on,
quiet, he's
on,
fine.
on 4-1, he
He
had
goes
50,
again.
60 gold to roll on 8, and he didn't find. He
Wikipedia
had a
can tell
volley
me.
bear pair on stage 3. And he didn't
That's
find the volley bear
true.
upgraded.
In general, I'm
Didn't
not
find
in
the
general,
Jinx
not
upgrade.
the game.
That's probably
in
better.
He's uncontested. There's no one except
Yeah,
for Sil
gangly.
playing a volley bear 2, but no one's playing Jinx this lobby as well, where we have seen
Panda really doesn't want to
three-way
take
He
your
goes there. He goes.
Listen, okay, let me break it down for you. This is the same player who hit Yumi 3 before finding a single copy of Leona while playing Garen Hero Augment on level 8.
I heard
Also,
about
he
that.
just
This
hit
is the same
Twisted
player
Fate
who hit
3-star.
a Twisted Fate 3. At some point, the karma
Yeah.
has to come back the other way. It is not my fault.
I was in that TF3 ring. I was playing crew, and I was like, okay, if I did a TF right now, I'll be back.
I heard you say.
And then I scouted YBY. He has 8 TFs. I was like, okay, no TF for me then.
Maybe he respects you so much as a player that he was trying to make sure you couldn't hit, and then ended up hitting the 3-star.
On the left ghost.
Just trying to make sure you wouldn't hit. I'm just gonna hold
Oh my
copies
God,
so
Iron
that
Got Kog'Maw
Rom can't hit.
3.
Oh, it's out.
Oh my.
Wow.
Wait, when did Ironbog
Gobo is
manage to hit
dead.
a Kog'Maw 3?
Dude, I don't
I
know. but
don't
Gobo
know.
beat- Gobo being
On, like,
dead there
0
Solid
gold.
was doomed.
So bad
Now
for Mia.
Gobo is the one taking the L.
And this is evening things out at the top, right? Both of the players that were in that top 5.
Oh,
now going
YBY1
7th, 8th
out.
in this game 5.
Yeah.
Especially for
His
Gobo, who
first
didn't have the huge lead
bot
that YBY
4.
had. There was 6 players in total fighting for those 4
And
spots.
honestly,
Now,
though, that's a
little bit
plus
further
1
behind,
for him.
Gobo
He's
most
like,
likely
I'm
will have
good.
to play that game 7 to try and get
Pretty sure you can
Like
take the
this-
next 2 games off as well.
Yeah, just walk away.
I think this
Just
is a
one more
great
game.
game played
I
by
don't.
Kog'Maw.
Yeah, I was saying I don't
He
think he's
didn't
gonna get to
like,
2. He's just got 1 left.
And didn't overroll.
I don't know, he could
And I
just
think that was a
take
reason
2
why he
games
was able to
off.
hit Kog'Maw 3.
And
So really well game played.
by
really,
tiebreaker, he
well
should still
played
win.
by Ironbog.
Mhm.
I think
I
part of
don't-
that is the
yeah.
Braum buying
I mean, this
time
was
has
one of
to
his
have
games.
the
He's
role
only got
because
1 game
maybe
left, and
because
he's,
you
then he
have
just
the
auto
secondary
qualifies.
carry, that other element of power on his board.
The Braum was like a +3 or 4 placement, I think. Also, someone someone to hold the Manazane because every other artifact was bad.
And the red buff, where you normally just have tanks.
Yeah.
For Shaco on the right, finds the race too. Also with Executioner in place, it's not insignificant at all. Can help him burst a little on that front
Big
line.
Shaco
decides to
placement would
switch
be
and goes
real
back.
good.
So strong side on the right, and goes directly against Bolivar.
Wait. Daehwa does not have Rise yet.
Whoa.
He has 3-item Yasuo with Rise items.
Part of that is Shaco, right? Holding, well, Shaco's dead,
What?
so 3 rises back
Daehwa
into
loses
the
to that
pool.
board? I felt like that board wasn't even
Unfortunately,
that
could
strong.
not,
He has no rise.
come out ahead against this very unique Fast 9 board from
That's what they were saying.
Sil with the Bronze for Life, Yone, Gwen, carry.
Okay,
How's
Sil's
that
a
possible?
beast. Isn't Sil a beast?
What?
Actually,
What other
easy
player would
mode.
do this?
What's this
I
Yasuo
don't know,
positioning?
I like-
Why is it
Sanyo
out
is the only other
up
like off-meta Apex player
Because
that I've
it's
seen in the
Rise.
tournament.
Just
Yeah.
don't be
Really
fooled.
cooking. This time, not so much. Playing the more traditional.
I see.
It's
I
the
see.
Rise
Yeah,
cosplay.
it's your
Bastion
eyes.
frontline,
I
but
think.
on his last life as well, top 5 remain.
It's
Impact
your
coming out
eyes. It's
strong,
Rise.
but Daehwa
Dude,
still
it's
her
fighting
eyes.
for
You
the
lace
early
my
game.
I think
gosh.
Daehwa wins this one.
positioning,
Super
though.
healthy. So I feel like if he does get the Rise, then maybe this composition is able to stabilize him for like a top 3.
It's a top 3 for sure, just because of the HP totals.
Well, then top 2, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he'll be able to beat the Fast 9, but top 2 is really good here. If he goes 3rd, like I would be pissed.
Oh, let's find out.
These fairies, man.
Dohwa is going to be playing against Ironbog's Kog'Maw 3.
Artifact
and I
Cog.
unfortunately still don't see a Rise on his board.
That's an insane amount of.
What are the chances
Now's
Yone
the-
player wins out?
Mm-hmm.
Secret,
that
secret
would
OP.
be insane.
With
Sanyo
shielding.
falls there on the left, and Ironbog once again taking a win here. Dohwa still healthy, and finds finally that Rise to do the
Ooh,
beautiful
big
thing.
fight.
Wow.
And another artifact.
Oh, okay. I kind of forgot about this one. Ironbog now going to be very scared to
Jacob
face.
going 6.
Everybody block it.
Look, it's so good.
Not great.
Double dunk. Wait, what's that?
No, he does. He
That's
does
pretty
need
bad.
the tank item. I think.
Ouch,
block
I
meter's-
think Daehwa
Oh,
actually
he has.
is NA's
It's
last
kind of
hope.
awkward because he has sponge.
Or actually, America's
but-
last hope.
I guess you.
They're gonna be
What
tied
about
at.
CMB?
Red Buff on Yasuo?
Oh, true,
Ooh,
true,
yeah.
true. I forgot.
Where is CMB? Do we have?
Lock it.
Do you have that lobby?
I guess
He
he's.
can, he can place it after the fight.
Yeah, he
starts.
can cheese
can
one
find it in a
round,
second.
which is
Yeah.
pretty. Because I think he's just playing for 3rd.
Yep. So maybe he faces once he faces the Giga Chad Yone board, he can just slam the locket and hope for the best.
Yeah, he has 3 removers, so he could do it like 3 times.
True. That would be crazy. All right. Well,
How do we end
Soul
up
also
with
could be
3
eliminated here, but we did
vows?
just see the Gwen 2 as a big upgrade to Soul.
4 vows?
Warmox could be
5.
interesting here if he wants the Swain to get
He-
the Warmox.
I think he took 4 vows.
Dang, Gwen 2, Yone 2,
Hey, look, we found Rise, by the way.
Xin Zhao.
Let's go.
This is like the first patch of a set Bronze for Life mech board when Rise was really strong.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Gwen Xin
No.
Zhao.
yeah,
Yeah.
the legendary mech flex.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
That's not great.
Daehwa
That's
got the
not
Rise.
great.
Finally,
I don't know what position he went, but that's not great.
yeah, Seraphine is
Unless
Yeah,
maybe
six-
their
oh,
lobby
man.
was faster.
Daehwa found the Rise finally.
with Zen
Yeah,
Twisted
yeah, yeah.
Fate here. Seraphine access to the backline
Top
fully.
2.
Ult on the front, so have a chance. Twisted Fate totally obliterated.
Wait a
here.
minute. Wait a
Diana
minute.
goes to the back. No.
Oh, never mind.
Ironbog also down, could not fight for his life
bog.
there, even with the innovative locket coming down on the
The
swing.
bog is
The
buried.
Bolivar
The
got
third.
onto the Kog'Maw, and that was it for Ironbog, so a top 4 in the end for the Apex
I mean,
player.
third's good. Third's good.
Daehwa might actually go 3rd here, which is insane. It's mainly because Sale played really well and cooked up a board this game.
This board is definitely cooking. That's for that is for sure.
Starting to become another really impressive performance from Daehwa in the international stage. Back-to-back sets, making it to Tech Crown.
They went
finding
first.
his own game plan with these
Who?
two
CB went
rules,
first.
but
Oh, bet.
dominant in stage
Oh,
3 and
okay.
4. Pretty much every game
Wait.
we've watched him on the main broadcast.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
was such an anomaly.
It's weird because like last set,
LeBron
he,
James.
Right? I'm reading this correctly?
but like
Yeah,
last
yeah,
set I think
yeah,
was
yeah.
a bit of a
Let's go
disappointment
cross-checking
when he
result.
came to the Tag Crown. I don't think that he got a result that he
Send the
was
sheet.
I don't think
like,
it's up yet.
particularly happy with.
No,
but
yeah,
he
yeah.
did
He went first, he
a
went first.
Big step
He
up
went first, yeah.
Beautiful.
in a very positive direction.
Wait, no. No, 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 no.
Wow, Womong
He went
actually
eighth.
takes a huge
No,
hit.
8 points.
And Dohwa is able to make it
8
through
points.
That's
another
first.
Yeah,
I
that's
looked at the
first.
1. You're
We're
right,
good.
first.
But yeah, it's
Yes,
it's
he got
looking-
8th last
The
game.
1 right
Yeah.
below it got
Soul
me.
might not get knocked out here.
Yeah, I had to
but,
like manually
Womong
like
taking a huge
draw
hit
my
there
finger
makes it
across to
give him
see if that was
time in
a
that
8 or a
trade.
1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right.
Same.
I think
Seal
Soul-
1?
I think Soul's winning this. I mean, it's just absolutely insane performance. The combination of both the Tiny but Deadly
Halo's
and the
spot
Bronze
is
Flame
so
just
strong.
much
There's-
stats. The hard part is making it to this board in the first place and getting to 9 and finding all your 5 cost upgrades. But now that you have compare the item usage with the Katarina board compared to this, where you're able to itemize Gwen, Volibear, Yone, Braum. It's just so much power onto this board and all the stats to elevate all these units to the next level.
Yeah, I don't even know how he got here with no econ augments. I'm very curious what board he played on 8 to get to here.
He has the fruit pass here, so
He was the Theory player, I think.
Oh yeah, he went fast 9 with Cruiser Gambit.
This is the important
What a
fight here
cool
for
board, what a
Dohwa
cool
on the
board.
left.
Really is.
And now the
I
full
love a
legendary
dual
was
clicker
just
bronze
too
for life.
strong. Seraphine, no access to backline. This is a breather
Pretty
here
sure
for
bronze
Dohwa,
life's gonna be
but
insane
too
in
much.
this new set.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Smile.
This guy just
Oh,
went
yeah,
10 full
for
down,
sure.
so Dewa, I think is
I'm
going
excited
third
for all
here.
the different comps that
Does stay alive. At
people
least
have
for
to
this
cook
next
up.
fight, but it's just Grim Reaper into Grim Reaper.
All
I
the
think
different
Daewoo
journeys
has
and
his
unlocked
board's power has kind of
champions that you can
expired.
go.
Hit the rise very late. Could have maybe saved a little bit more
TFT was
HP to
fun
maybe
when
get a
no one knew
place
what they
off
were
of that,
doing.
but lost some of those fights in stage 5.
Like those
True.
stat
Yeah,
websites.
that must have been really tough.
No,
It's kinda
TFT
makes up for
Academy.
losses, right?
Actually,
Your January
TFT
roll
Academy
into
actually does
two
like
kind of a bait.
incredibly capped prismatic party fast 9 boards.
Smile.
So I'm surprised that people decided to re-roll in this game. Like, you know you have
It's
Dole
Daehwa.
and Wolmong, like, Sia and APAC holding hands, wanting to go fast 9, fast 10. And then you want to re-roll.
Fast
Well,
10.
it wasn't just Daehwa, was it? It was like we saw the crew re-roll, we saw Shaco
Funny
going
'cause
for
it's
the
true.
Katarina
This is so
re-roll.
cool.
But Crew and Chico
Plus
both,
4.
Katarina
Plus
and Chico,
4.
Katarina and Crew, sorry.
I think that's
both
the most
have ways
cool
to
thing
scale
about
into the late
this
game,
is the
with
fact that
TF,
it's
for
a
example,
Yoda
and
carry.
Rewards, with
Yeah,
Skyline
right?
With Max Arcana or Over 9000.
Yoda, I
think
feel like
there
has not
are
been good
ways for
all
those two
sets.
guys to still, maybe not
Okay,
win,
maybe
but
like
definitely make it
for a
top
second.
2.
First patch.
Janet is a bit
Yeah.
more tempo oriented.
Yeah, like Daehwa going second, third here was his goal, so I think it's a success. Ironbog going fourth here is insane. I think Daehwa is like average second here. It still didn't chef it up.
Yeah, he knows.
Jeez.
So strong right now, and finally a great placement once again. 48 points, taking
Why am I getting Teams
7,
messages
6
at 8
additional
a.m. on a
points here,
Saturday?
and
Hello?
being well above the cutoff.
It'd be like
with
that.
one more game to do that split of 4
I get them
players
at like
to
5
be eliminated
a.m.
and 4 players
sometimes.
to advance directly to tomorrow.
This
Little
board is so
Toro
cool.
fans.
This board is amazing.
Just the little noise they make is so cute.
I'm surprised that
Robin, you were almost right.
he might. He
I was
doesn't
wrong.
just
I was wrong. This guy didn't win
remove
the
the
game
fruit and
because
put it on Braum
I
for
didn't
like
know
snack
someone was
time or
gonna play
something.
Yone 2 Bronze for life. This is the beauty of TFT.
Rookie mistake from Robin songs.
You never know. You don't like. You're not like. You think you're good, but you're not.
Now you see how hard it is to cast TFT. Much harder than
now
playing, of course.
I'm really sad that we didn't actually put any bet behind
Oh, I'm
it.
glad. I'm glad. I'm glad.
This
I'm very
panda
glad.
guy.
Actually, no, he
We're
might
not
still win
allowed
though.
to bet, I think.
Hey, might still win.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
a
make
level 10
jokes.
board against the level 9 Bronze for life.
The Volibear can break through here of passing down Leona. Now is able to swing. Not onto the
The
TF.
Seraphine
Seraphine's
pass.
down.
It's not even close. Wow.
Jeez.
It's just double huge amount of stats from Tiny but Deadly and Bronze for Life. And like
That's
I mentioned, so many items on these units as well.
That's a Giga Tuber. Oh
Dominant.
my god.
10 win streak to finalize it. APAC looking very strong in the tail end of this day 2. YBY1, Ironbox, so for example now as
W.
well. Really rising to the challenge.
Honestly, that was a great
It's
game.
been amazing to honestly just watch the
That was-
top
it's such a
parts
cool
of the
board to see.
competition and just kind of
Okay,
see
sim sheet
how they
already
continue
updated.
to stake their claim,
Smile.
getting closer to being able to play for the Tactician's crown.
You had
on
Yoda
Sunday.
carry.
And I think it's
You
going to
didn't.
be
You don't
boards
see
like
much
this,
of
creativity like
a
this that are really going to have to take the cake at the end of
Gwen
it.
outside of
Normally a
Soul
player that
Fighters.
is this creative
So that was also
maybe
pretty cool to
managed to
see.
achieve maybe 1 or 2 positions. He
As
won
it
the
that
lobby,
54 to
playing something
59
totally
is
different
a
new tech,
jump.
And I mean for the guy
Yeah.
for the handbook, Robin.
But again,
get
like,
there.
Your handbook.
being here is good.
If this was Worlds,
Being any of
Checkmate,
these
this
guys
would
is
be
tough.
Such a hype win.
Not.
Like no, they didn't
So,
win
but
with
like,
bad
I mean, they're
luck.
8
can't
points
get
out. They're
this.
basically
With
dead.
Yone.
Maybe some
13 to
mistakes,
16
really
is
attack
basically
early,
dead.
And if there's
He
Present
can't-
8 points is-
maybe more players will angle for this
That's
specific
true.
line.
Teihua
Delete your
cannot
rod,
get
delete your rod.
here.
It's too,
Hide the deck.
late.
Not making it there.
But
We see
this
every
spot
single
is
competitor
going to
watching
be
over
very
the
interesting to watch.
screen.
Who can
I
get
guess
out?
those guys are eliminated, so it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter as much.
No, but eyes wide. Hey, maybe you share the tech. Everyone is now turning into like
it's a
Because
master
there's
coaches
2
from
games left,
here
right?
on out, right?
Yes,
No,
one
but,
and
Yeah.
then top
jokes
4
aside, I feel
in
like
bottom
this
4
was
get
just such
cut,
an
and
interesting
then
game to watch. Just
the
from the very
little
get-go,
death
we had
match.
Prismatic
I freaking
Party.
love this
There
format.
were clearly 2
Wait,
very
so-
different directions that our players decided to take things. Whether
Realistically,
it was
they're
being able to
13
go for
to
those fast 9 boards didn't work
16
out
is
quite
actually
so
just
well
dead.
for Songyup, but for everyone else, they
Yeah.
also
Right,
decided
8
to go
points in
more
2
of the
games.
reroll route. I feel like they were just kind of just getting edged
You're
out
not
by
even
the
guaranteed if you go
competition with these
1-1.
boards that Soul and Wombong were able to put together.
Yeah,
think this is what
basically.
happened
I
in
think
the
if you
other
go
lobby.
1-1,
Gobo
you
left
could
a
actually
lot of
make
points
it.
on the
You
table
could, but you're not
into
guaranteed.
this one. Because
No.
you have someone like Tomino
And then
picks up
Iron
a
Bog,
little bit, and is
the
now,
the
in a good
250
spot
pointers are
for
gone.
those top 5.
9
They
points is
want-
too
that
far.
auto qualified to day 3.
Day 4 needs more.
Game.
This
It's
eighth
going to be really exciting
is
to see
really going
who
to come back
can
to bite him.
just shake off those nerves.
He's got
of
bad
knowing that they're
tiebreakers,
already
too.
Through, and that's I
So
think
does
the big
Shaco.
goal, Robin, in everyone's set when you make the attack round is making final lobby, having that reassurance that like you had last set of anything happens
Look at
in
Robin.
day 3, you have
What-
any chance to reset, to play for first, to play.
And
very
we're really
risky if it
looking.
wasn't the first
CMB's
pick,
gotta
you can check early.
have a
keep
good
it up.
performance here.
Yeah, I think making
Make
final
top
four is a
4
big
and just
relief,
get
like,
out.
at least you're top
I
8,
do have
and
high
you get the
confidence in them,
chance of,
though.
like, you know, anything can happen, right? So
Because,
In-
I mean, they just
what
won
who are the
checkmate
what's the
in
last one
regionals.
Oh, in
right
CMB?
now?
There's
Yeah.
2.
Tomino and Gobo.
Don't cut us off early. Tomino and Gobo.
So
Tomino and Gobo.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So is the top players like filled with APAC and
Yeah.
China?
We have been seeing APAC doing really well. Weimeng as well is really good from CN.
Marcel P.
From Americas, it is going to be
On
Day
Pro-Am broadcast.
How the Brazilians did.
Checo still. We have to check also CMB.
I would
to
like
check the
every
result-
region to
the
have at
result.
least.
I mean, that is one of
rep.
the,
Every World
the
Cup
nice
had
things
at
of being
least
there
one.
is like
Or no?
No, don't remind
You can
Panda
get
of this.
exposure other
We had
ways
one
other than
idea.
playing.
That's 12.
It was no EMEA?
No
No America?
I think there was one set where America's maybe it was only Dish.
It's
the
cool
one
they
set
can
where
just
you guys
walk
had a really
on.
bad
Like
AVP
they're all
in day
they're all
1
friends
and
there,
2,
right?
and then Dish
Just
opened
walk
in
on
day,
to
like,
somebody's
qualifying
stream and
then
just
winning.
hang out.
Yeah, I just remember like there's always
Main broadcast
there
or
was always,
whatever.
like one of each region most of the time. So like everyone has someone to root for. I remember. Oh, is this the updated standings?
This is the updated standings.
I'm sure
Ooh,
somebody
second
like
to
Greg
first,
is
That's huge.
say, right,
Wait,
give it a
what-
little break.
I have zero idea how to say
8 points.
this name.
Overtaking might be
Why
Y1 after that 8th, but
Hey,
like,
Mulu.
second, one, second,
Wha-
second is an
Why
insane score line.
Sangyup as well. In the top 4, I
Gee.
imagine Gangly.
Chew.
Sangyup's number 1
Chew.
fan will be very happy
Yeah.
to see that one. I think Sangyup had one of the
Emile
best
Luchu?
comp spreads yesterday in terms of how often
Why
he played.
Mulu?
We saw him playing Sork. We saw him playing
Why
Level
Wait.
comps.
Lao?
And I'm really
Chew.
happy to see players like Seoul
Why Mulu?
who are
Chew.
not maybe as
Why
known
Mulu
to the
Chew?
international audience
There you
coming
go.
in, playing their own
Why
style.
Mulu
of
Chew?
hockey, playing
Their
across the,
only
like, Yone,
tournaments
and
on
still
record
finding themselves in the top 8.
Ever
5 games into day 2.
is getting
Yeah,
second
from
at
without
JOC.
due to CMB,
this
the
set.
possibility of
Really?
that top 4
Yep.
placement with a great
Wait, so he got
load right
second,
now. So that's what everyone was
insta-qualified,
hoping YBY
and now
would
is at
achieve.
Worlds.
And now it's going to
Almost
final lobby.
Totally
Yeah.
confirmed. Maybe YBY with that 8th. And the
Those
two-
those
Jeez.
two are
Don't
qualified.
look at me.
Hey, it's you, Panda, 100%.
It was all 4 of us. It was all 4 of us.
I did like-
He's also a mobile player.
Yeah.
I only have the good script in my hand.
Wait, this is
Who-
not.
No, but
Who'd
like,
they say was a
just
mobile
looking
player?
At this competition as a reminder to
Why
everyone,
Lu-
we will
Lu-
play one
Sh-
more
yeah,
game,
that guy.
and then we will
Jeez.
advance the top 4 of the standings.
You playing mobile right now,
finish
just sitting at the
bottom
PC?
4,
Got his
and then
phone
we will play
out.
one final game with the 8 players in the middle of the pack. To see
Okay,
which
wait,
4
low
of them
key,
will
like
join
mobile
the grand
players
finals
have
on
like the
Sunday.
most
So it
insane
is going to,
APM with
be
positioning.
quite interesting to see how this next game
Well, 'cause-
Have
is
to.
going to go.
And they're also really good at
Robin,
reroll.
Any final thoughts from just kind of watching the competition? Any
Except this guy's been
surprises
playing
for
Fast
you
9,
on this standing?
So not even rerolls.
I'm rooting for Dehua. I'm gonna be hard rooting for Dehua. As I said before, he's like an anomaly. Like last set, he tried really hard, and it was not a surprise that he made worlds. But then this set, I think he took it. He kind of like took it off because he was like he's like working on his PhD right now.
Oh.
So he took off this set and like
True.
he was like masters like the entire set, and then you know when he locks it,
He's
he
just
locks
like
it,
me
ends
for
up being
real.
LeBron James. Like he watches a LeBron James documentary before every game, and then so I guess how would you describe him as a player? He's just a naturally gifted
Wait.
player that doesn't need that many reps.
You're
I
from
guess.
Cleveland?
Doesn't really get nervous.
LeBron James is from Cleveland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up with for Paris Open.
Yeah.
I've never seen you
True.
both in
True.
the same
Yeah,
room at the
yeah.
same time.
It's happened.
I'll take a cut of that.
I've never seen it.
I do want to mention, maybe we talked about the GM buff, maybe the Masters buff is the real unlock here, where it's just so surprising to me. People were memeing Dewa because he was seemingly stuck in Masters. He literally was trying and was going 7th in Masters lobbies. But it seems like when the stakes rise, when everything's on the line, he has
And Masters
no
lobbies are
pressure,
tough.
No nerves. We saw it last
Yeah,
night, especially
that's
in
what
the
I've-
debut in the attack round stage.
They got honey bear in them.
Now, again,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
very
even in
crazy
those though.
position coming to this last game.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean, they're
when
too
you think
difficult for
about
you.
The final 2 games
Yeah,
of the
I had to
day,
get out.
You know that there are a lot
had
of
to get
players
out.
that are angling towards going Fast 9.
I
What
think I'm
can
still
you do
GM.
against
Am I
that?
still-
It's like, is
I
it
still
your
GM?
only hope that
GM's only like
join
350
them
right
in
now.
the race to get to
It's
these
that low?
legendary boards?
It
Or
was
is
it was
there
low.
another comp
Yeah.
that you feel like might be
Yep,
able
it's going
to
down.
beat 'em?
What's it at right now? Do you know?
It's
can
just
look.
not just one player. I think multiple players have to increase the
Beat you
pressure
to it.
in the lobby
I'm not gonna
tempo
beat
in
you to
stage
it.
3 and stage 4. If there's multiple 2-cost rerollers, it's much harder.
359.
359.
That's it.
Especially
Woo!
in stage 4.
Guys,
Wait,
look who's
wow.
rank 1
Bleeding out
in
a lot.
NA.
And that's really
Oh,
the
yeah.
big
Fancy.
balancing all the
Actually, like the
types of
first
combos you're
3
playing
players
and
are all
realizing,
Chinese.
where you're gonna get the most edge.
And then
this lobby.
Kiyun. Hello.
Can you get the
It's-
flowchart for
Chinese?
going Fast 9?
No,
Quick
I think she's.
Yeah,
summary?
I mean, flowchart is like when 5 streak
Wait,
stage
Korean,
2,
right? Oh.
win streak stage 3.
He was
hit
ranked
Recon
5?
Arc
I
on
don't
stage
know.
2, and then play Crystal Gambit
All
on
he's doing is
3-5,
playing
3-6,
League
sack stage 4,
with box
probably
box.
get another Recon
I
Arc win
know.
on 4-2, and then
That's all he's
cash out
doing.
5-1 with a gold cash out, and then 5-1 roll down.
Just like
How many gold do you
everyone
should
quit the
you
set.
have
Just quickly
approximately if
snipe
that happens?
rake.
Yeah, 5-1 you want to have
real
around
quick.
like
Yep,
70
yep,
to
yep.
80, I think. If you have 50, it's too low, I think. You want to have like 70
Actually,
to 80. So
sniping
I think that
GM
could be at
is
least one Econ Augment. Like today, I
possible,
played a
probably
game
for a
where
lot of
I
people.
like 8 streak.
I mean,
but I had
it's
no
actually
Econ
kind of
Augment,
fun at the end of
and
the
I
set
had to roll
like
for Crystal Gambit on 3-6.
Yep.
So I lost like 20
grind
gold
for
there. I
that.
ended up going 9 with like
So
I
50
played
gold,
one
alone?
game
and I didn't have
yesterday
enough gold to
and
win my
wanted to
board.
FF.
So I think
There was a diamond
as
player
you,
in my lobby.
Necro was saying like what
no.
can you counter Fast 9 with? I think
My
I watched
lobbies
over
are all
game, you can
diamond,
counter
so-
with
Yo,
Ash.
whose
If
chair
you
is
play
like
Tempo
that?
Ash and get Ashen
Yeah,
really
yeah, but
early
like
and start
CMB.
farming a lot
my
of
lobby's like
items,
mostly
you can actually
GM
outcap
players.
the Fast 9 players.
So that
So
just seeing
maybe you
out
can't
of
go
nowhere
Fast
just
9,
a
you
random
just
diamond
roll
player.
down
You
for
He
Ash
knows
and
his
GM,
worth.
and then you can get enough cash outs to hopefully outcap them.
Could be.
You like it even
The
with
MMO is
the
probably the
nerf
same.
that happened?
Well,
At Drew Levin. Oh, I was
it's
supposed
not
to do a
good from
giveaway
blue
again.
streak, but I think if you
I did do a
are
giveaway.
really heavy and
Yes,
tempo into
yes,
it, you
yes.
don't
Do
have a
giveaways,
recon to
and
go
then
fight.
I'm leaving.
It's really good because you have the
Wait, I
HP
already
buffer
did
to
one.
like even though you don't win fights on stage 4,
You've
I
done
have-
two.
you kill a lot
I
of
have.
units, and then once
need
you
to
get
save
like
How many are you
that
supposed to
one
do
mana
today?
save, you can probably like
3.
outscale the Fast 9 players.
It's more surviving the stage 4 and snowballing stage 4 and
3 and a
stage 5.
poster.
Yeah.
Is what I was supposed to do.
Achieve this, then
Oh,
the
so
stage 3,
4?
because you have so many more resources,
Yeah.
you can actually just outbeat the players.
And
who
then
have their
tomorrow's
full
4
board
and a
set up on 9.
poster.
So you gotta do it now.
You can feel the
I think it's
feel that
close.
tension. Only
Okay.
It's just
six
Leaf and I in
players
here?
left now.
I'm down.
Oh, baby.
You can see some
Yeah, let's
people
just run the
relaxing.
1v1.
I think Tomino is like
Just flip a coin.
Tomino, what's
Oh,
Arte
never
Man,
mind.
I think, was
Oh,
like-
B-Pots is back.
Oh, he woke up.
Darn it.
Everybody thinks
Come
Tomino is, like, not
on.
a big known player and like just
What up,
thinks,
man?
like, not that
Oh,
good,
here's
but,
giveaway
Arte Man, he said
1v1?
he's like
Nope.
and super
No,
unknown.
I
no.
heard
Jeez, this
poster.
guy.
Is it
Yeah,
his
posters
first
later.
Worlds,
Posters
or-
later.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's like a most
Okay, this one
improved
ended at
up-and-coming
8:30.
player, right? Of like the Cambuli or like the Marcel B
Yep.
of
In?
EU.
It's not in.
Like him and Bensak from Emir.
about to be,
are
it's
two
about to be.
examples where Bensak as well,
Oh.
back-to-back tech crowns. Tomino had now 3 in a row Emir
There it is.
regionals. This is the time where he finally makes tech crown. He had a really great TPC. I think a lot of this set has really
It's
favored him in terms
Johnny.
of the 4 cost and Jinx and Star Guardian being very strong. He's a very tempo-oriented and roll down on
That
the
guy's really
stage
cool.
4 and stabilize and take over the game in that sense kind of player.
Johnny?
But he also
LPG
had a pretty
just
high win
Johnny,
rate.
yeah.
I think in like TPC 3 especially, where Jinx had the upside.
Is that
with
Broseph? I think
and
Broseph's in
this has been
Spain.
scaling more
Yeah.
and more as a
Yeah,
player,
yeah,
you become
Broseph
more and
is
more confident.
Marcel's coach.
I think
Marcel
for a
paid
player
Yeah.
like
for him to
this
come
is
out.
the real test of you make it to the
Yeah,
final
that's
stage,
what it
It's
was.
awesome.
in EMEA, but how can you do internationally?
I'm actually surprised that
Do you feel
more
nervous, like,
himself
TFT
was the
players
first time he was
don't
here. Do you
invite
feel
like
more
coaches
pressure? Do you
up.
kind of crumble? And
They
I don't
were
think we
next
have
time? Nope.
a lot
First time,
of dedicated
comes in,
coaches.
maybe
Coaching
had a good start,
TFT,
so
I don't
congratulations
think,
for that, but
like
I'm
at
really
the
happy
high
to
level,
see-
I don't
at
think
least
coaching
someone- I
TFT
mean,
is
he's from
easy.
Slovakia.
I think
No, no, no.
Broseph is an
He had the players to
anomaly.
prep with.
You
It's
have
much
to be
harder
like,
get alone with the
because
TFT
you have to
get
be
set
at the
with
same
power-ups
level,
and
but not
complexity there.
competing with.
But
like,
he is surprised even me.
well, I mean,
I'm a
you
pretty big
can do
supporter of
both.
him since the
Like you
very
can
start of the
compete and
set, so
coach,
hats
but
off to him. We'll see what happens in this next game.
Yeah,
And
you
have to be like,
Good
your mind has to be
players
built
go
different to
around.
coach.
He has
I was like,
a group
like,
NLV.
I think
but
Marcel's really good.
disrespect them. They're not, elite tier players. Like you have
Wigwug
with Coco and
does a
other
lot of
French
stats.
players,
Broseph
etc.
definitely does a lot of
So maybe
stats.
he'll
Bleach
find
Match
more
Socks
respect
also
after
does a lot of
performance
stats.
and find
Solus
more
is
stuff
also
with next
decent.
set.
Maybe some new friends from being on
Like just
LAN
having
as
someone who
well.
just like
And as
20%
we get ready
and
for our
just
next
tunnel
game,
vision
Robin,
stock
I just wanted to say
the
thank you
stats.
so much for joining us on
Should
the
be like a really good
guest
coach.
and for lending us
That's
your
it.
insight and your expertise
Yeah, I mean,
and all the good times.
theoretically,
And we're wishing you
but
the
like,
best of luck in Paris.
thank you. Thanks for having me. It was really
Arthnub,
fun.
right,
Thank you,
comes to
Robin.
mind.
Yeah. And we're
Possibly a
gonna be
good coach.
jumping
I don't even know if
into our
they
next
they
game
attempt to
now,
though.
The final game before we make our
But like
stand
a guy like
bet,
Weijin,
as Panda likes to put it.
incredible
I'm gonna
player,
take that
coaches
from
a lot
now
of people,
on. It
but
makes
I don't
the perfect
know
sense.
Finally,
You're just taking off
if
the
you'd hire
bread.
Weijin to coach it like this event type deal. Like
It
you
makes a
just
lot
have
of
to be a
sense,
different
though.
breed of
Only the
person.
good stuff
Right,
left
right.
in the
No,
middle.
I think like
maybe
good
that's how we feel.
players,
The
but like
players were forced to play Game 7, maybe not so much.
I feel like
So
coaches are
much
just the
on
people
line
who
after
are
all
the
work
ones
they
who are
put in.
creative,
But
who
first,
look at the
we're gonna
numbers
get to
ultimately.
this game number 6 of
Yeah, like
today,
that
game
makes
12
Asa a good
total.
coach too.
This will be our
'Cause
lobby.
this guy knows,
Oh yeah, Asa.
knows
And,
stats like
Yeah.
I mentioned it
crazy.
earlier. I think
That's
without
actually a
that
great
one
shout out.
player
Asa would
off the
be
line on the
somebody
top
like
end,
if I was one of
third
these
place
top
is
players,
someone
I'd be looking at
behind
Asa to
YBY
hire.
one. Who's that?
EFTcoaching.com, shameless plug.
Hashtag ad.
Yeah, and I think like I wonder if does
Where's my rev
Zepai
share,
and
huh?
Sunwhite T like
Right, but like
actually have
Asa's a
chance
worse
to get
player
into
than like
this?
you could get a better
We're gonna
player
have
than
our
Asa,
admins
but
do a little bit of math, but we'd
not
also
a better
like
coach.
to welcome another special guest to our broadcast. How
Who
you
is it?
doing?
Hello, hello everyone. I'm doing decently for being eliminated.
Oh my gosh, look at Terry.
not so long ago.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Terry's actually
Terry
flashbanged.
going
Okay,
super.
he's back. He's back.
With
I know we
Oh,
didn't
okay.
actually
Polish
get a chance to
accent, it is
see.
Travis Watt.
That's like
As
the
usual,
World
Travis,
Finals
Meow
when
Meow Meow,
Zinzao
joining us
turned
for
into
this game number 6 of today.
Sorry, we didn't get a chance
whatever
to
his
show you
That's
name
it.
is.
but yeah, Travis,
Terry's
welcome
got
to
a
the
choice to make.
broadcast, and
This is
what do you
worth
think
the wait,
about
Garen.
this next game for our players that are kind
Has
of
to be,
sitting,
right?
you know, towards the top? What do you sort of
What
expect them to
what are
do?
you
And
playing if you
similarly,
see worth the wait, Garen?
based on
Fast
you
you know,
going
low
Zaya?
Bastion.
points, you know you need a good
Fast
game.
on Bastion?
What's the mentality?
From Doha
Yeah,
spot
I could
probably.
expect the people who are low in points to just concede their games with either Crystal or Fast 9 because they need a win. And they may just finish 8th and solidify
Honestly, I'd
the
still Eagle
positions of
Cat
the guys
from
who are already
Worth
up
the Wait,
there.
Garen.
I could do it too.
I
Yeah,
wanted
for
to
sure.
ask if you were in a position like without you, where
But I
you're
think
actually really
Oh,
close
Cat.
one thing
to
that'd
out
be
of
really
qualification
cool
to finals,
is
how much
playing
weight would you put into like
the
getting a
Garen
very
with,
top finish to secure that
Ezreal
auto?
carry.
Or do you think it's better to be patient and say, oh,
I don't
I'll
feel
have
like
an
with Worth the
extra
Wait
game
you
in
want
it?
to reroll for other one
I think
costs.
it's just best to play your game.
No, you
not
really
change your
don't.
game
I'm just
style
saying,
that
but like
much
if you were to
and fail.
naturally hit a bunch of
Also, I saw someone
Ezreals,
got Caitlyn.
it'd be
and
really
I
fun
didn't
to
fruit
watch
her.
that
I
play
like
out.
fruiting Caitlyn on creeps. You can go like
Nah,
shadow
hear me out.
clone
If
and
you
can
play
farm
Worth the
gold
Wait
on
Garen
creeps.
and roll for Ezreal, you also
Ooh,
hit
I like the
quite a
take.
few Garens, and then you'll hit
Best
Garen
deck
4
2
like
days
a
before
whole
the set
stage
for the
earlier.
competitive circuit, so Travis has been holding his
Like
own
Yeah.
throughout the
Force
entire
not.
set.
Trust.
Yeah.
I've
Trust.
never seen anyone do that
Trust.
except me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen
Because
it on 2-1.
Garen
This is
4
not
does
an other
something
round,
against
2-1
TF2
again.
late game.
I've farmed a lot
Just
of
give
gold
it
Good.
luck.
I'm
Okay.
glad we. I'm glad we
Garen's
agree.
the
especially when you
action
get
that you want to
repos,
drop.
from the carousel, like the galaxy.
Also,
Yeah.
do you guys
Uh,
like my?
It
Oh, this guy's
works, a
Katarina.
lot of the times.
Do you like my
Gold augments
CTG
coming through
bot
for our competitors. Without you
icon?
has the option to cook something up with cooking pot. Maybe treasure hunt as
CTG
well. We've been trying
bot
a lot of
icon.
today.
Like in the
with
giveaway?
Gold in
Yes.
particular. I think it is
Oh, yeah,
cooking
yeah.
pot. No, it's gonna be treasure hunt in the
It's
end.
just the
or
Citadel
without you.
Poro.
Any
Oh, yes.
guesses, Clemens, on which
Was
one
it
you think will be
custom
coming in
programmed?
APAC run?
Well, looking
Oh,
at his
yeah, I
items,
did
he
it.
already has a Nashers, I believe. So
You
most likely
programmed it?
across Janna
No, I mean
line,
it's just
that would be
Moobot
my guess.
disguised.
And this is one of those
Oh.
lines I'm
Or
very
Meeseeks.
interested in getting
Meeseeks.
Travis's
Oh,
ideas
oh,
because
oh,
we actually
dog,
didn't
you
see
beast!
very good
Oh.
results.
What
Wait, he
the
sold it.
hell?
A lot of
He
Juggernaut,
sold
Legendaries,
his
a lot of
swing.
Crystal. So how do you think the
That's
Knuckle
so
Dusters line
unfortunate.
is doing?
Wait, but he's got bow.
I think
Wait, this
Knuckle
is kinda good.
Dusters is kind of bad in
Because
this
you just
meta.
play
The tempo just doesn't
Garen
fit
with it. Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
the
yeah. We're
treasure
Ash.
hunt Janna spot from without
I'm down.
you
Cool, cool,
is
cool,
very
cool,
good.
cool.
And
This is
Janna like
this
the
is what he
strongest
needed.
one possibly, and that is her best augment from the gold ones.
Giveaway ending 2 minutes. Any lurkers?
And Tamino
Giveaway.
actually looking a little defeated as his
This is game
Be
12,
greedy.
right? And then 13 the one 13 is the one with like 5th to 13th or whatever.
Looking pretty good, no scoreboard
5th,
scrapper.
yeah.
KO, already 7 copies. He's a pretty insane start here for Tamino, a player
CMB
who
prize fighter.
was in the top 4 most of today. Lost a few of the last, or lost a lot of points in the last 2 games. Is now I think 7th or 8th. So really wants to try and fight for potentially being in the top 4.
Bro, you woke somebody up.
Just want to clarify.
Yeah, I saw we got a +1. If that +1 wins, you're welcome.
The problem with Tomino's spot is
Send
that
some my
he
way.
doesn't 5 district here. He's not quite low on gold, and he needs a lot of it. Also, if
Get
he's not
Bo.
going to be rolling and just
Bo here,
macros
Bo
the
here.
KO, he might lack frontline and not win the whole of stage 3, which would be really bad.
Okay.
We were talking about Tomino a
Get
little bit
Crystalline
before
now?
you joined us on the broadcast, Travis, and I was
Stage
wondering
3
if you
double
could
down?
give us some more insight. Like, where have you seen Tomino grow the most as a player, and how did you expect him to do coming into the Tactician
Words?
Crown this weekend?
Word's gone.
Oh, I expected him to go dead last. I put him, I think, in like 3 worst players. I might be underrating him, but
Hey, at least you're honest.
Yeah,
So I appreciate
I respect that. I was gonna introduce Travis by saying, for those who don't know Travis well, he is a very honest person with his hot takes in TFT, and more so balanced in the past, but just in general in the community. I think honesty should be valued.
It is
and
very
I'm also
valuable.
happy that Tomino has proven you wrong. We have one more, looks like elite player in EMEA for future attack rounds as well.
yeah, for sure.
It's good to be honest about your friends. You know, he's not overhyping him up. I like that.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Oh, you won.
There's a
Actually
lot of
rigged.
kills, though, on that
W.
board.
It's rigged.
And for CMB, I'm
W.
kind of curious to see where he takes this.
Who won?
He's going for the
Mr.
prize
Bear.
fighter. He's gonna get extra
Oh.
wins here.
Win the
after
things.
another
WWW.
And I think this is a really flexible
W.
spot. You know, you have tank, you have the Shojins.
Check
A lot of
DMs.
times you can go into both like the Samira and the Jinx, both open.
It's a lot of codes.
With the prize fighter, just kind of
Have
just
fun
play
entering.
what
That is a
moves
lot.
you. You're playing
It's
for
every
anything,
single
make the
fif-
strongest board, trying to get
Oh
the
my
50
gosh.
for augment pickup, and then depending on your natural shots in stage 3, you might go into Jinx, you might go into, you know, I mean, the Shojin is one of the most universal slams, especially in this set. And with the carousel like this, where you have so many options offered up here, is there going to be a kill here? Nope.
No crystal.
Oh, interesting enough, we're not getting Treasure Hunter from without, not getting the Janna from without you. He's actually.
Wait, can you copy them all and put them in at the same time?
No.
Into the Kraken. So if we're thinking about 2 costs, yeah.
You can just give some to me to enter, and then you can cut down on the time.
That makes sense.
On Zaya coming into this game.
Okay, yeah, check your DMs.
I think she's
Perfect,
like good
perfect.
win streak personally. He got
They
Zaya
will be
with Pokemon
over
card, which is
shortly.
huge.
You're gonna send me a
After he
picture of
enters
like
the ball.
He's like guaranteed to lose
It's just
if
like-
someone doesn't full open because
yeah.
he has aim for the top.
Yeah.
Obviously, a very evident
They're not
setup here.
My-
from
I didn't
G-
realize
a
that-
player who came in
I'm
today
double streaming,
looking
multi-streaming
really
to
strong,
YouTube,
representing CN,
and
had a pretty
my
rocky start
average
to game
duration
2,
of view
and
on my
now
live
is
stream
looking
is
towards the
33
past
seconds.
He's
That's
a
not good.
hero again, coming into the
Wait, you're
last game.
streaming?
Yeah.
There's a lot of Kraken
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
angles
On
in
my
this
channel
lobby.
and
Kinda
on
surprised about this.
You-
Soundwave's
the Roll
also
Down
the
YouTube
Kraken
channel.
built already.
Damn.
Zaya.
What?
Do you think there's going to be a lot of Ash?
So I can't say anything out of pocket?
No, I thought you were about to say something out of pocket.
There is at least
I was thinking about it.
I knew you were.
With aim for the top.
No more pockets.
Keep everything in the pocket.
T2 at
All
13th
things in
place
pockets.
currently, so I think he
Not double
needs
down. Send a Hydra.
a pretty big
No,
win
no,
if he wants to
no.
make it to the top 8. He's gonna go for a risky.
Send my mythical creature.
Most of Dankme's chat went to
Here's
sleep,
the top
so
8,
we're good.
or the, I guess it's
Jana's
gonna be
here.
a little bit lower. It's the top 12, really, the 12th position that gets through to the game 7 at the least. It'll probably be around 56, 57, I have to imagine.
Wait, Leaf, you're from
If
the chat,
players
yeah?
can meet that goal
From
after this
Big
game
Beams, yeah.
concludes.
Thank
I
you.
East Lamb, so now the
Dank
options are a
memes
bit
chatter.
lower for CMB9, but I
We like Dank
imagine
Honestly, I only
this
started
is
watching
probably
him,
going
I think,
towards Jinx
3 days ago,
stage
just
4.
because
Course it
Shoma went AFK.
I mean,
True.
CMB doesn't need that many points in order to
That game's
actually just
hilarious,
move
dude.
forward to play the next game. So I think Starter Guardian
like that
Jinx,
guy.
if you think it's going to be relatively uncontested, may as well go ahead and
Okay,
just
what
kind of
item is he
pick
gonna
your lane
Another
and
bow?
win it.
He could also
And he
try
has to
and
slam it. He's
fight
got
for the
another
top 4
one.
spots,
Like,
right?
he's
I
got to
think there
slam
is a
something, right?
mathematical outcome where he could
Oh,
finish
for sure.
4th and just not have to stress the
Okay,
game 7
Vi
as
is
a
here as
whole.
well.
So it is that interesting spot, Clement, you mentioned earlier with Without You.
We
although from
have
a
to
lower
get
position
Crystalline.
Of, is it worth risking everything to try and get the top 4 immediately, or is it worth just playing more stable and looking at the 2-game span across
Wait,
game 6
what?
and 7?
Don't we want
Yeah,
Crystalline
just
now
to
so we can cash in
reiterate on
4-1?
those spots, currently, if you want top
Are we
4,
beating the
cutoff
strikers at
is
for another
need
one?
61 points.
Surely you just make a
So
take item, no?
For Without You, he's really, if I'm looking at the
Oh.
way it shakes out, if he gets a top
Gosh.
3, there's a I'm sorry, a top 5, a very high chance that he would not need to
Wait,
play
why
the
aren't we
next game.
putting in?
And I think that
Maybe he's
will
just not gonna
affect a lot
cash
of his line selection.
Crystal.
So maybe willing to go for
Yo,
a lower
like,
cap reroll
can
like
you not
Zaya.
just like start on
I was a
5?
huge believer in Zaya.
You can.
But, you know, my Zaya,
Just not.
Zaya
Maybe-
champion Marcel didn't do so hot this this tournament, so we'll see how it ends up. In his
Gentlemen,
spot, it's
I'm out of here. You guys have a
Alright.
wonderful day.
No
Hey,
doubt
man.
Have fun at the
Tails from
zoo.
Tomino.
See you guys. Thanks, man. See ya.
See ya.
I just realized that we were listening to a different game. from
Oh
what we were
yeah.
watching. CMB streaking with Prizefighter. Good work. I think we're playing Soul Fighter or Jinx.
Either or is good spots from here.
Mm-hmm.
7 mech, agreed.
Wait, this guy rolled it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he finally hit. I was like, this guy rolled all the way down. He had 7 KOs on like 2-5. And just hit.
He hit Kale, but he
Pretty
didn't hit
forward-thinking into
Zach,
explosive growth and
so
just
his spot
trying,
is
obviously have a much lower cap
not
to be
that
able to
great.
make it to 9 in
Nope.
the first place.
And he's
This
so
is what
poor
happens
now.
sometimes with one cost reroll.
Let's
You
say
put
it's
all your
bailed out
eggs in a
by
basket,
like
you
Econ Augur.
There's no agency. You roll until you hit, and sometimes you roll 2 gold and you hit, and sometimes you roll 40, 50 gold like we saw here. And it's one of the worst feelings you can have in a tournament like this one.
But at least it's prismatic.
There's that invested chance. See if it comes up.
Yeah, he needs to roll for some type of
Radiant
econ here.
relics. Maybe giant and mighty.
CMB took
Oh,
buried
I
treasures
think
with Prizefight. Hello.
would
With the
roll Radiant Relics and pick Giant and Mighty and just count on a chance for
That Bastion +1? Yeah. Because you had Leona for that.
Do you like any of those Radiant items that Tominoga offered?
He's going Radiant Ginzo, right? But that does not feel that good, not gonna lie here.
Oof.
That's too much attack.
Radiant Ginsu's.
Yeah, he
This
already
guy
has
took
the
Lucky
1 kill
Gloves?
already. Terry gonna go for a roll down on Katarina too. Does hit it. Takes Lucky Gloves here.
With only 1 extra TG open.
Lucky Glove is surprising. It's kind of overall a very weak augment.
This is also surprising for G2. Goes for the Crystal Gambit +1, the Crown, which is... I mean, you're losing a lot of
Do we win this one?
power relative to the rest of the lobby just for the
And he's
Crystal
had
Gambit
Midas
+1.
touch while streaking.
I think he's guaranteed 8th, right? If he rolled to 0, there's no coming back from this spot here. He
What were
doesn't
his
even have 5
augment
pistols.
choices to take Lucky Gloves?
He needed a
Really
point.
that
He's on
bad?
51. He was
I
really
don't know.
fighting to stay alive in the tournament, not end up in that 13th to 16th where you would be cut with the sandwich cut after this game concludes. I think a lot of variance in terms of the projected placements for a lot of the players in this lobby. Even very early on, it's easy to predict a lot of these spots of where these players might end up.
Missing the Swain here is so painful. Like,
We
this
thought
is
it
kind of
would
an
be happy.
interesting line.
This game looks like
How's
a
our
easy
king
top
doing?
6 at least. Dominos and Cheeto's spot are really bad.
And someone like Without You is probably rubbing his hands together saying, well, maybe my top 5 is already guaranteed. He's one of the players that really just needed kind of a
Well, or what the way has become
finish
reigning gold.
in this game 6.
Yeah, I don't like this spot either with the Vi. Over 9,000
we
especially,
rolling?
he's not gonna spike this stage, and it's hard to come
Oh.
back
Oh.
and spike stage 4.
So we had our admins run the
We're rolling
numbers,
for Ashe.
and it looks like the estimated
rolling
number
for
of
this.
points to move forward after this game will be 65, and to avoid elimination,
Cool story.
we'll
So
need
what's
between
our
58 to
items going to be
59.
on?
Kraken goes on
So
Garen,
I
no?
understand Chitu's play. He was already
Kraken Malzahar.
place. He
Biz.
has a massive swing,
Could
a
go
massive
Biz.
risk. Already
Honestly, Malzahar's
when you
attack
take
speed
his
is a lot
risk
faster
first,
with
you can also
the
end up
red
making
buff
a,
over
Yeah,
compared to
the
Garen.
variance in your decision making, and
Okay,
it seems
see,
like he was not favored in that coin flip.
Okay. We'll lock. I want to lock in here. I just wish we had sound. It's just so quiet.
Malzahar!
Dude. Garen 1 HP. Okay, aren't we instantly swapping this for Jinx? Oh.
We should be, but I don't know why he hasn't. Or why he sold those Garens.
I mean, he's not going. He's just gonna end up selling this Garen. Skype.
Right, but at least you could be able to save a remover and
Oh, I'm saying like
and
Garen's
the,
never going on
fruit
this
juice.
board.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's just like a tempo play. Braum early though is so good because saving just a few HP. Obviously, you're gonna win some fights on stage 3. Like right now, you're gonna save
Saving
1
HP is
HP.
good.
Yeah.
But it also like takes away from all of the Fast 9 players.
Right. It also gives them like a better option to flex around, like having Volibear in and those kind of things. I don't know what Dank Beams was saying earlier. I feel like Luchador is super good. So
I don't think you ever go back to the Fort Luchador comp from the first patch. I think 2 is still good though. I don't know, maybe he knows something that we don't. I quit playing patches ago.
yeah.
Wait, this guy had Cog 3 at 4-1? Probably earlier than 4-1? That's crazy.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down for Shaco. Wait, where's Shaco at?
Chopping block.
Yeah. I'm down for Shaco to pop off. People of Brazil. People of Brazil. Oh, we went 8th there? Oh, God. He's so poor.
Why do you go 8 here?
That's what I'm saying. I don't. And how did he just hit Leona
I mean,
too?
we hit a
Where'd it come
random
from?
Leona too.
Yeah.
But I feel like his current board, he could just 4-5 it, level 8. And since everyone is rolling down and not scouting, as long as you just scout and position well, you just save infinite HP. You can actually probably win some fights.
I just feel like, yeah. I feel like we should double down and 4-5'd it. Because, I mean, a bot 4 is really bad here. And I guess we're just playing Jinx. Bro, we gotta get out of Crystal. And into Bastion Jinx.
This spot is looking pretty scary, not gonna lie.
Gobo has 2. What? Hmm.
He skips. He skipped a Poppy.
I'm not sure. I'm wondering if, like, obviously Crystal Spat's good, but, like, how much of a bait was it? I mean, probably not. Probably not a bait. TBH.
I think it was good when he was looking for a direction, but he just missed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not really his. It doesn't feel like his fault, I guess.
It's just bad because we're contested, I think, on Jinx. Oh yeah, that's Jinx.
And our items are just so weird too. Another one having to be a guard breaker is tough. I'd be so sad if he goes out here. Please. Okay, wait. Oh. We're live? We're live. Oh. Dude.
Is there anyone that Dehua beats in this lobby?
Raptors.
Yeah. All of them, actually. All the Raptors.
Not the Toronto ones, but
Yeah, no one wants those.
no.
Are they good this year? I don't know.
They're all right. They're
Still
like, I
football
think they're
season,
like
so
10-8 right now or something like that.
okay. Are we making? Oh. TG. Oh my gosh. There's no way.
Oh, I guess he could beat Iron Bog.
Oh gosh. Maybe he can beat Ironbog.
Except he's not fighting Iron Bog, so
He's dead.
Oh, he doesn't have any armor shred or anything.
Oh, he killed a lot. Ironbog
yeah, but
is
3
really
HP kill
dead.
a lot. Not gonna do
no.
anything.
Oh, poor
Ironbog won.
wins?
Ironbog won.
Oh.
He's out. He just actually lost the tournament.
Yep. GG's.
Ugh. No, dude.
Alright. Where's Cambly? Any's last hope? Or America's
CMB.
last hope?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, get up and go
Good
to my
timing, good timing, good
computer.
timing. $50 HP? Level 9? This is a good looking board. The Varus version of this board? Are we going to switch to... Okay. Doom Barrage. Double Kraken. Okay. Okay, this looks good. This looks like a possible winning board. We can get Varus too. The front line looks great. Did he end stream? No.
He probably is gonna have to do the last one.
Oh, that's right. He's not dead. Okay, just go first in the next game. Agreed. Also, next game we'll have clean feeds with audio, which I'm excited about. Actually, we have audio in this. So nice. Feels like home. Also, Cat definitely fell asleep.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, B-Bus left. Can you say bye? So rude.
Crazy.
CMB. Why Mu Lao Chi? Dude. So glad I'm not casting that guy. I could not. What feed is this? Is this main broadcast?
Cheat, Nancy, and Zunbai. Those
Oh, they
were
just
our
turned off the
three
HUD.
big CN.
What happened? Goodness gracious.
That was a nuke.
Triforce Seraphine. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Goodness. Okay, now that I'm like an hour after my nap, that was like the best choice. I feel so
Did
much
it
better.
this much.
I feel like I can like still live my day after this. I was not doing good. Oh, Gobo went 7th?
Yeah, Gobo died right after the same round that Daywa did.
Oh, okay. Oh no. It might be over. We're hate watching Sanwi Zay right now.
Sounds good to me.
We need that guy to die. Sanwi Zay and who is the other guy? Senbai. Who's in the oh, Senbai already died.
Yeah.
Okay, Dehua should be through. Should be in last game at least. These last game scenarios get crazy because like it's like almost possible usually for everyone to get out. Okay, let me look. Sanwi Zay or Senbai. Senbai went 6. Why isn't it in here? Come on, Sims. 6 puts him above Dehua. We need this guy to die so bad. Please.
His board is not dying anytime soon.
Oh, I can't see it. Where is it? I mean, surely C&D can kill it. This board is so strong. Oh no. If he goes...
Oh, I think it's over for Dehua. He just ended stream.
I think it is too. If this guy goes fifth or fourth, it's over. Oh man. People Brazil, people Brazil. Sterex. We're going 10. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, no, dude, it is over. The perfect freeze frame. Dang, dude. That stinks so bad. He lost to Kale. Terry dead. Dehua down.
Honestly, I'm surprised this Kale player is still in the game, I'll be honest with you. Like, I know we hit Kale, but then like we were very broke.
Yeah, like they rolled to 0. Like they were saying that on main broadcast. They're like, yeah, this guy's dead.
And then he took double Ginsu's, 1 Radiant.
Oh. Right. I forgot what this guy had. TBH.
Yeah, this guy is pretty strong.
Oh my gosh. Okay, can we scam a third? Wait, does a third get us into... across the line? 59, third gives us 6.
And just assume everyone else gets like around.
Well, because without you's probably in. Gobo already finished. Gobo went 7th. Did Terry finish? Terry, yeah.
Terry's gone, yeah.
Okay, CB could get through. Please. Please, man. If we don't... oh, please.
Yeah, but these final boards are pretty strong.
I know, but he's facing without you. This is huge. This is huge. And he's level 10. Please. 3 strategists now? Yeah, surely we beat this. Third gives him 6 points. That puts him at 64.
On the right side as well. Ooh, Polymer needs to die.
Okay. Dub.
Yeah.
Okay, 64. Puts us in. With it, so it's these two. And let's look at these guys. Singyo. Hello? Oh no. He's still alive.
Ironbog probably is gonna go first in his game as well.
Really? But
Yeah.
he's not going through.
But I can lower everyone else's scores.
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
Which is what I mean.
Oh man, he's gonna be so close. Okay. Maybe we can avoid the nukes somehow. Is there a way to position against this? For sure, because it's largest clump. Like, don't you just put Gnar in front line?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yep.
You want to try to get them all to be thrown in the middle?
I'm surprised he didn't put plant in the middle. Okay. Okay.
This Varus is pulling, he really wins this. Yeah, that's cool.
This is gonna be so close. This is gonna be so close.
Does get eliminated. Looks like Tomino very lucky. Tomino very lucky on the other side to be able to have hit that ghost, and that is going to be a top 2 for him.
And this is maybe a great example for Tomino, not just knowing what comms to play and executing well, but the mental fortitude you need to do well in a tournament like this one, to have his consistency over 3 sets as well. A lot of players I know would have just lost their minds after that 3-1 roll down, hitting Kale on essentially 0 gold.
Welcome back,
Tomino
Beatbox.
seems to be, at least from our perspective,
hello.
very composed throughout this entire game.
I think I'm
really
gonna disconnect the cat.
I think
They're definitely
the real
asleep.
factor in separating players from
Bye-bye,
good
buddy.
to great
Yeah.
is how they do from a bad position, how they salvage placements, how they turn things around in their favor. And it was a really good showing from Tomino here.
Yep, but now he does have to face the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I think we all kind of know how this one's gonna go.
Where was Tomino
But
at?
maybe there will be some surprises. Travis, what do you think? This just a win for Sunway C?
I don't think there will be any surprises.
CMB is out. Is not in the
He's
top
probably just
4.
happy about the matchmaking.
Actually, I think this puts
Just to be able to get that 2nd place.
Tomino in the top 4.
Sounds about right. What a great game.
7
for
points, puts him at
Tomino, but
66.
You know what?
Did the Edge Knight proc already?
Oh?
Wait, what?
There was a surprise.
Tomino wins the fight here.
Okay, but like, wait. So hold on.
Wait,
let's analyze this. Travis, is there any way?
I don't know what happened last round, but Sunway did not have best friends on Seraphine for some reason.
Maybe a last-minute swap and he lost.
This is a Seraphine of all time.
Wrapped as well, so that looked like terrible positioning from that side.
Especially the best friends with the Radiant Trojan, pretty impactful here on the Seraphine.
Yeah, especially on Seraphine since she benefits from all the stats in her damage.
Can Tomino do it one more time, or is that a 1 in 100 fight RNG and out position from Tomino? We'll find out in Stage 7, so for sure players will be going out. Sanwazi lost a lot of his Poro fans. F in the chat for the Poros, unfortunately, on that one loss. Now should be on the last life. And Tomino does find a Braum to upgrade, so a tiny spike in his favor.
Yeah, but Sunway C just went level 10.
Let me hope, Necro.
He's matching all the best friends this time, but this is huge. Soundwaves is only on 50 points. We can't see it on our HUD right now. He needs every single point he can get. Pretty much lowest surviving player so far. It would be one of the biggest missteps if somehow that Lee Sin's on the same side. If that Lee Sin is able to creep into the back.
That is a crazy.
The Braum might move in from Tomino as well. The QSS can anti-Braum, Sangwei's Braum as well.
Oh.
The Seraphine ult is a big one. If Seraphine ult onto the kill, that could be huge. But the kill waves coming out the TF and Seraphine clumped on the right-hand side.
Wait.
Seraphines down.
This is it. Tomino has done it. Looks like taking down the main carries. There's only Syndra left alive. Tomino wins the game.
That's awesome. That's
0
incredible.
gold on 3-1 with this KO3. What a comeback from the
There's
Slovakian
natures
player.
behind him.
I am shocked. I did not expect this outcome in a million possibilities.
Travis said there was going to be no surprises. I thought the game was for sure over.
Oh,
and we were
Tomino
just
doesn't
gonna
get the
chit-chat,
3
but
APAC.
those last 2 positioning rounds, Tomino aced it, and that's huge implications for both of these players. Soundwazi needed every point. Tomino wanted that auto qualification.
Maybe he got it just off of this performance. That
Okay.
is an insane
Oh, this is gonna be a good
game
final
12
lobby.
here.
Zombies gets eliminated because they didn't go first.
Baseless hype pays off.
Oh.
And this is all maybe
That's
Travis's fault for blessing Tomino, countering my usual curses for the EMEA players.
That's tough. That's tough.
That might be where all my
Is
bad
Shaco like mathematically eliminated?
But Travis,
No.
don't
In
cut yourself
Wamang?
short. It's
No?
just amazing you were here.
And
You had
Ironbog?
an
No, if they go
incredible showing
first.
at the EMEA regional
They're
Oh, I
different.
guess they have to go top 8. They only go top 8.
Yeah, because it's
TFT
so
Pro
like
circuit and the
Tomino's
next set
guaranteed
as well. What is something that
Yeah,
you're
I'm
looking forward
trolling.
to in set 16?
Oh, I'm looking forward, especially.
I'm
to the
like,
second
they're
half.
never gonna catch up to Tamino.
We were told
Actually,
that there's
like,
going
that
to be a
makes
different
sense, yeah.
format for each set.
True.
and,
Yeah, it's just
I'm
you need to get to
expecting
62.
something big,
You
so
need to
I
get to
hope I'm not
60.
disappointed there.
In theory,
So
66
for our
points.
viewers, this last half
Yeah.
which
is
a first.
The Mia, the first time in the middle of the cup where we have kind of an international tournament of sorts. For me, it was incredibly fun to watch the tournament. Travis, I managed to play. It was really cool to have.
We might have 6
kind of these
APAC.
new rivalries with America's players happen in the middle of the set. How was the experience overall?
Yeah, it was
'Cause
one
this
of
guy
the
is
more
such a
fun
beast.
tourneys I played.
So overall, great job to Riot for introducing this little mix-up in the middle of the
I mean,
set.
no, well,
Not just
if Iron Paul
everything
continues to play
backloaded
the way
with
he
background,
did,
but also,
Yes.
we're gonna have the opens. Now we're gonna have the middle of the
He's
set,
5
and the end of
wins,
the
by
set.
the way.
I know.
He's
I mean,
50-50.
is there a region that you're
He's
particularly
the most first row 8th player
excited to
in this
play
entire
against
tournament.
again after
He's
being
5 wins.
experienced at the TAC crown?
The only
I
other
would
person
like to
that's
play
close is
against
4 with
Americas again,
YBY1,
not gonna
and
lie.
then everyone else
The
is 3.
streamers I watch there, it's fun to play against them.
Yeah, it is pretty fun.
I'm
This
not
is
excited
crazy.
to play against China. There are some interesting plays by them.
Isn't Terry a bit of a beast too?
Yeah, we heard
He won
about
their
some-
he won their regional.
We heard
Yeah.
some stories from some of those other lobbies.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
have to use the restroom.
it's
Be
been
right back.
so fun to be able to watch these games. Also to have you on the broadcast, Travis. I think you ended up being a good luck charm here for Tomino. And as we kind of look forward to the final game that we have today, are there any expectations that you think will come out? Like maybe some surprise comps you're hoping to see from our competitors?
At this point, I think everything was pulled out already. We'll see. I'm not sure who's playing the final lobby, but I hope everyone I know can make it to the final.
I guess we will have to find out because we're going to take a short break and then we'll show you the standings. And we also have a very cool teaser ahead for what to expect in set 16. So take a look at what Ari has to say. Well, Ari said absolutely nothing. And I guess I was wrong about what was being shown. But she looked really great.
She sure did.
I can't wait. Every time I see Alex from the skins team in Singapore, I'm just like, all right, here's my wallet. You got me. You got me.
I know. Oh my gosh, the Paris open board looks amazing. I can't wait to see all of the additional cosmetics that are going to be coming out. I know in the dev drop we got a chance to see a few. I know that Unbound Skira looks amazing.
So actually, because I missed a little bit of time on the broadcast, I'm not exactly sure what you guys have seen versus what they've shown.
Don't say anything.
I'm just not
Might
going to
have to
comment
take
on
you out.
any cosmetics.
We
just
gotta
so that
take
I
your
don't-
voice away again.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, you can have it for now.
All right, well, it is great to have you back, Gangly, and especially for this moment where we get to show who will be advancing and which 4 of our players from the bottom. Their journey will end here. And as we take a look, unfortunately, it is going to be the last North American player, Dohwa, going out in our bottom 4 alongside Zenpai and Chitu, who we saw on the broadcast, and Sunway C actually didn't make it either.
That point did matter. Tamino winning that 90-10 team fights twice in a row, that eliminated Sangweizi. So 3 CN players going out in that game.
And not only is it the 3 ECN players, it's also the 2 remaining TOC players, right? Are there any in the top 8 that are from TOC? Yeah, that means
they're all gone.
Only JOC is remaining to represent the CN region. We can see here, we are seeing APAC dominance continue as we've seen throughout the entirety of the day. YBY finds, bounces back after his 8th to kind of show the humble rest of the humans what average TFT looks like with a 4th there.
And the top 4 will advance. They do not need to play out this game 13. So congratulations to YBY1, Weimu, Lochu, Songyop, and Without You for making the grand finals of the KO Coliseum Tactician's Crown.
Do you guys recognize a pattern?
Is it all APAC?
Yes, it's all like that. There we go. I'm glad that they had all these performances. It really proved a lot of our sleeper picks in signing up and Without You being able to make it. I think these are the two players people didn't really know. They didn't really place high. It's their first time at TAC Crown, but they're still able to show the performances that they've had.
All right, Gangly, give us the pitch.
I
Why
just
are you
want to
so
say,
high on Songyop?
I've been saying for so long that Songyop needed to be given his due. Listen, if you looked at APAC, the regular season of the TPC, YBY and Ironbog absolutely dominated the field. But behind them, having a quiet and modest set that really should have garnered more attention was Songyop, top 14 in all events that he participated in. If a known player had had the result that Songyop had this set, everybody would have had their eyes on them going into this event. Songyop, having, I think, like a career-defining set for themselves, and now auto-qualifying in the top 4. It's a beautiful contrast to YBY, one of the GOATs from APAC, has in his 3 previous TAC Crown runs gone 3rd, and 9th, right? And now is guaranteed another top 8 finish.
It's just crazy that he's still on top right there. I was like, I felt like after the 7th place, maybe someone would be able to overtake him in the standings. Weimu Locho looked very, very close to it, but we're going to have to focus on this game. 8 players, only 4 will be advancing, and currently we see the cut is going to be 62 points. So depending on your situation, there's only 1 lobby left, so there could be a lot of variance in how it shakes out.
Looks like the actual what players
Here
will
we
need
go.
at the end of this game is 66. So mathematically, that's where we're going to look at in terms of where everybody sits. Tomino seems to be fairly safe right now at 67 points. And as we look towards the bottom
How
parts
many
of our
points?
standings, we're going to need to see some pretty
66.
big games here from Ironbog, Shaco,
How many does
and Wolfmon
Tomino
to come
have?
into this final
67.
game 13 with 58 points apiece.
That's the
58 is really
funny number,
hard.
right?
You're 4 points below the sort of line
Maybe.
that we're talking about. Basically, only first place angles
Wait,
available. For
there's
these
literally only
two
1
players.
spot
And
left.
if you're in the 3rd or 4th, then you can kind of feast off that. You're playing the 2-cost rerolls. You're playing the 3-cost rerolls. And
Right?
You're happy with
Yes.
the 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, that's actually a really interesting point where
Oh,
you can
Gangly's
almost
back.
guess the compositions players
Ironbog,
would
Shaco,
lean
or
toward
W
solely
Mang
based on the
needs to go
amount of points
first
that they
to
need,
get through.
right?
Yeah.
Because we've
Unless
seen
like
across the world,
Ironbog and
excellent all in
Shaco go
all,
like
it hasn't actually
1,
top one all
2.
that often, and there are exceptions.
No,
And
'cause
then-
even then,
Those
and
players that
CB
are
has
at
to
the
go,
bottom,
or
like
CB
you're
or CO has to
saying,
go
Necra,
8th.
we can almost kind of eliminate those options apart
Do they
from
not get
a very
tiebreaker
clear
though
high
over
roll,
whoever?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're most
I mean, it's
likely
very
not going to
unlikely.
be seeing players like Shaco play things like Katarina or Janna unless they're given the spot in which they think they can really top 1, and they might just be more willing to flip their game on a Crystal Gambit or Fast 9.
The thing that Shaco and Ironbog don't want to see are those super high roll players that are going to take that first spot away from them because they need the points themselves. So if you have that 3-2 Ashe there, that could spell disaster for both of those players.
Wait, is Ironbog's 11th or 12th? Those are the 2 at the complete bottom, right? Ironbog
Ironbog,
and Shaco?
Shaco, and Wolmong all have 58 points.
Okay, now
So it is 3 players right now that are contesting each other to get that first place.
I love that it's Shaco and Ironbog there because those are 2 players that are excellent at playing Fast 9. Shaco, when we saw him in the Americas Regional Finals, in that final day across the entire final weekend, showed an excellence in being able to Fast 9. It's how he nearly won the event, ending up 2nd place behind CMB by the end of the day. If there's anyone that's left, I mean, there's not that many from the Americas left in the tournament, but if there's anyone from our Americas field that I would trust to pilot Fast 9, it actually would probably be Shaco.
Yeah, well, both Shaco and CMB right now are going to be the America's last hope. We are all Brazilian now.
I've never felt more Brazilian in my life right now.
Yeah, it is going to still be a tough game because as we look at the middle, we've got Terry and Global Stewart, which are both sitting at 62 points. And if you expect that the cutoff is going to be at 66,
the odds that
Soul
it
and
is
CMB at 65,
6
pretty
APAC
likely
is
mathematically
so
in
high.
most scenarios. And Tomino,
At least 5.
congratulations for that first place in that last game because he should be very safe to make it forward.
I think it's important to call out the fact that there are only 8 players means that this has to be the highest variant of what that cutoff can be. Because
Okay,
if
so
the
who do we wanna
standings
watch?
completely reverse, right? If Tomino goes first
CMB
or
and
goes
Shaco for
8th, and then we
sure.
go kind of all the way down, it actually is probably still technically possible for Tomino to get eliminated before top 8.
I haven't
So I don't
seen
actually think
the
anybody
Asian
is safe.
studio, but
Obviously,
do they
you
just
need
have
the
2
dominoes to fall in
crowns?
like a very specific
Yeah, yeah.
order. But one of the most exciting
That's
parts
awesome.
about having one final game is that because the only players left playing for points are all in one lobby, the points will shake up immensely based on how the lobby goes.
Tomino needs a 6th or better to guarantee a spot. But yes, in most scenarios is like fairly well off.
Yeah, I don't. But if you are in this tournament, you're probably not okay with fairly well off, right?
Yeah, you're probably right about that too.
Yeah, I wonder if the players are going to be jotting down the scores. Oh, actually, they can just look at the screen behind it. This is a
Oh,
new
that's true.
improvement we have in the LAN.
Yeah, you're
In
right.
previous events, players would have to take a piece of paper, write down the points, because you're really playing against 3 different type of players.
But
you
they
know?
can only see the top 4 in their lobby because that screen behind us is showing the 4 players that have also moved forward to tomorrow already.
So I hope they memorize who the players are. You know, there's some players you just don't want to contest because they can kind of... Tomino can honestly kind of do whatever he wants in a lot of scenarios here, so...
Our players can take handwritten notes though during
here we
this
go.
tournament, so that friends and champions behind them that are definitely cheering them on in our little player lounge over there.
Oh yeah.
As they get ready and kind of, you know, locked in and ready to go, it is going to be a really tough battle ahead. You can see them. They have loaded in. We're just kind of waiting for the signal that everybody is for sure ready.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We will get into game number 13, the final one of the day. 4 players have already locked in their spots in the grand finals of tomorrow, and now it is up to these 8 remaining players to see how that final lobby will be flushed out. For our players sitting in our 60-point mark, like Terry at 62, as well as Global Stir, they do have a pretty good shot. They need a top 4, but for Ironbog, Shaco, and Wolmong that are sitting at 58 points, it's going to have to be a first or bust.
Gobo and Terry, I think, are the most interesting players in this scenario here. If they do poorly, then the cut will be much lower. And if they do really well, then the cut is suddenly it's completely out of reach. So that's what the interesting thing we have here with like 3 different tiers of scores coming into this one. Gobo and Terry are really going to be the gatekeepers.
Even in the big picture, those are the 2 players that really stand out to me. Gobo has been proving this weekend that he can perform under the lights, under the pressure, after multiple failed attempts at the Tactician's crown, and here has his chance to punch his way into the ticket as we're loading in to game number 13 before we decide the top 8 of the Tactician's crown.
Got set is our encounter, so we'll see just how our players decide to actually play around this. It's going to be the winner's circle. So I'm not really sure how much that influences your decision making in this game.
I think it doesn't, to be honest. Yeah, I think winner circle is one where getting the additional resources later on in the game, of course, is helpful. I don't think that you can afford to play a game that is based around you already hitting the top 4. I think at that point, it's more you play what the game is giving you in the early parts of the game, and then you can kind of figure out your top end later.
Yeah, I think it's... most players don't consider it, but it's slightly more preferential if you're going for something like a fast 9 and you're missing a couple components on your last carries going into it. We're going to be taking a look at Gobo. He's already going to be fishing for Max Arcana, doesn't find it, drops the line. And Gobo and Terry's spots are, I think, the most important we are going to need to pay attention to. They are going to decide what the point threshold is going to be. If they are in terrific spots, that's pretty much lights out for our bottom players.
We can expect a lot of our players to lock in their lines, posture towards specific lines very early on in this game. The last thing you want to be doing is getting contested in the final game today.
I want to see if any of our players actually get something offered like the Double Trouble. I think if we get the gold augments, that's really what I'm going to be looking at. If it's prismatic, then we can expect that the tempo is going to be really high. And so, oh, I can't wait. Let's see what the first augment's going to be for this final game of the day. And we do get prismatic.
Prismatic Destiny offered for Soul there up at the top.
This does give you some very high variance, but high outcome possibilities here. You know, we saw the trainers, we saw unexpected expectedness, flexible for Soul. He piloted the Zin 9 so well in the previous game.
Ironbog picks up Living Forge there. We saw him take it earlier when playing Cogwall. Sealer Terry, another player that has the opportunity to take Prismatic Destiny. He's going to take it and ends up getting flexible, it looks like.
I wonder which.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm dying to know what it is.
It's going to be on the leftover screen. Shaco going for high cap as well.
Oh yeah, Hedge Fund being picked up from Shaco, Shimmer Scale Essence from Tornino, CMB taking Buried Treasure. We've seen CMB pilot high tempo gameplay all weekend long. I think Buried Treasure is the perfect augment to fix into the archetype that CMB is really utilized, especially because he's one of the players that's sitting on 65 points, right? On the higher end of the leaderboard means if you can preserve HP, get your top 4, top 5, maybe even top 6, still find your way into the top 8. And it's going to be Battle Academia for Terry here.
Better if you're playing one of the reroll lines.
Oh, Soul took a Luchador stat.
It's one of the strongest ones. If you're going to level 9, you can play for Luchador, for Edgelord, for Juggernaut. It's just incredibly strong when you're playing around that Volley Bear.
If there's anyone that we can expect to cook, it is definitely Soul after that Bronze for Life game.
You know, that Bronze for Life game was actually so wild. You know, Clements and I were off on the sides watching that game, and I actually didn't get to play PvE of this set. And so Clement's like, oh, he's playing that board. I'm looking at this board, I'm like, what do you mean he's playing that board? This Bronze for Life that around Gwen and Yone that was significantly stronger in PvE than it's been all set. Even half the players. Robin is off on the side, and he's like, I watched him play that, and I realized I'm not very good at this game.
Did you really say that?
Yeah.
Very hyped for
Where's
Soul
main?
coming
Is
into
this main?
this. 65 points. He is, according to Dory, our T1 analyst, and a person that supplies us the most information on the Korean scene, the best player out of their Tier 2 circuit. He only played one previous cup, so complete newcomer coming into this TAC round.
Good tournament overall for Korea, who I feel like has been relatively quiet, big picture in TFT, at least for individual players. You know, we've seen them in 4v4, but apart from Bintum being like this big star, it feels like when that star is missing, there's been a large gap. So Songyam and Seoul both coming in and putting their region back on the map.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised because I feel like it really has been Bintum. You're like, oh yeah, we expect to see Bintum in a Tactician's crown.
Okay.
But as we've entered
Hedge
into
fund?
this new era, I mean, talking to
It's a good way to
the,
get-
you know, especially about the Brazilian
Go
era,
first?
how that's been a huge
Who's going- who needs to go
adjustment and
first?
adaptation over this set. I think
Ironbog,
overall,
Shaco,
APAC,
W-Man.
thinking about how many of their competitors are new to a Tactician's crown, very unproven and untested. This is a chance for them to be able
I
to
think
show
Ironbog
why this
just
is also a region that
ran
has
it back
developed
with
significantly over the set.
Yep. All of the
Cogwall.
Koreans are new faces coming into this
Really?
Tactician's crown, so potentially
Living
having
Forge?
2 of them go forward into the finals is a huge boost. They've also been waiting to catch
He
up
can
to
win if he
Japan
hits
after
that
AJ
perfect
walking.
combo.
Yeah.
And it's kind of
Flicker plus
interesting
Wits
that
End.
we're
Shaco
seeing,
went
Wolmong actually
Hedge
gonna go
Fund, so
for
that's also
going
first
long.
rate.
There's 2 going
Yep,
long
yep.
players
I think
in
it's a
this
great choice.
lobby. This is not
I
usually
think the
considered
one that I'm most
high
confused about
cap
would be
style. But maybe the
W-Man
thought
going
process is, hey, maybe I can
going long.
just get some free 4 costs.
Unless like
yeah, I mean,
He needs a first,
maybe some lines
but
where
he
you can
chose
play
like
around
a
the 4 cost lines that cap out higher.
not
maybe
first
you
or
can
eighth
get to
comp.
Crystal Game.
Don't you
at
basically have
faster
to, like,
in the lobby.
Giga high roll
Problem
that
then
in
is
order
it's still
to
kind of hard to go 9, which is where that comp really
do
caps
well?
out. So I think there is a lot of tension there, but maybe if he can get ahead and build enough tempo that he can just very slowly
but it's like-
get to 9 eventually.
Going long, you don't want
And we
anything
can see,
else
actually,
besides
this is
the
exactly
first.
what you were
for
talking about,
to actually-
Necro. We're expecting these players at the bottom to
Go
play more
through.
risky lines.
It's like the
Shaco,
top
one of the
4
players
comp.
from the
they
Americas
already
that
lost.
played more Fast 9 than anyone else across those 2 weekends of play, went to the final lobby, played it all day long. When his back is up against the wall, Shaco knows how to go Fast 9. We're seeing it come to fruition right now, right? He takes the head fun. I mean, there's also a world where he could be playing maybe around like the Luchador variation of it, playing around Volibear, has the Kraken slammed, which gives him a bit of flexibility between both TF and Volibear.
Or just high roll Ash.
Yep, or that too.
It's happened once before. I remember the Quinta game very clearly at the end of yesterday. So maybe some of that Brazilian magic has been passed along to Shaco for him to be able to carry the crown. But as things start to develop, it will definitely be interesting to see where people land. I mean, that's an early poppy for Gobo. Where in the world did he get that?
That's the going long magic for you. You do get 4 costs a little bit easier, so I think that might have been Womung's game plan. It's going to be a race between a lot of our 58-point players. Ironbog also with the Flicker Blade is most likely going to be angling Ash as well. So Shaco is the one that has the best trigger because he has the most gold. He can decide when he wants to just go in and spend that. And it's going to be a lot of very close attention to who goes where, when the roll downs are going to start. It does look like Ironbog might be going back to Kog'Maw, though, with this Shojin Slam.
Is that going to be good enough to actually get you a first place? Because that is what Ironbog needs right now, bar something kind of miraculous happening. I think the Kog'Maw looked good, but the last time we saw Ironbog play it, he struggled to be able to actually get the Kog'Maw. And yeah, I mean, might be tough.
Clement is the APAC apologist, and I'm not going to pretend to do his job for him. What I will say is that if Ironbog believes that it's good enough, it's probably good enough. Ironbog is one of the best players in the world at knowing how to go first. And so it could just be that maybe many people may not consider lines like Kog'Maw to be capable of top oneing. Living Forge, though, is one of those conditions in which Kog'Maw can become kind of S or A tier because of how well he works with the different artifacts offered.
Yep, Dawn Core, Static Shiv, if we see those, then most likely he still does have a top 1 angle,
Oh my gosh.
even with the reroll comp.
Somebody in Reddit
fair,
comments just commented on my Pick'ems video and like, you completely missed on all of these, by the way.
Bastion's probably still
That's so
ideal,
funny.
but
Oh, yeah?
we've seen crazier
yeah.
things. We've seen some crazier
Don't
things.
do it again.
Oh, I will.
I'm a heavyweight Kog'Maw
Heavyweight
fan.
addict, that's what you are.
Oh, someone's looked at my lol chest.
New giveaway.
It's a
Signed
ridiculously
DWC
strong
poster.
board from Tamino right here.
Yeah.
Darius too.
I mean, but that would change a lot of things as well, wouldn't it?
It's in the
Because
Discord.
Tomino is
If you'd like
basically
to
already
enter.
mathematically
Don't say.
qualified. You know, as long as he
Enter the
goes
Discord.
6th or better,
Yep.
he will be able to
In the
make it. But if he
giveaways channel.
wins the lobby, that changes things for people.
Got to note that Tomino finding that win was up against Gobo, who was
Okay, let's
threatening
check
the
on
5-win streak through stage 2. And at the end of the
No
day,
surprise,
it's just
5
gold.
loss
He's able to
here from
maintain 5
Shaco,
win. On the
almost at
bottom
100
side,
gold.
though, Ironbog
CMB
and
doubled
Shaco
down
both
already.
secure their 5 loss.
Oh, okay, because I
Not
faced
gonna
Shaco,
lose
I
out
imagine.
on the econ, preserving their hopes right here.
I remember during the carousel, it showed that CMB had Crystal Gambit in and hadn't slammed its item. So I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know if he had gotten it really early and doubled down and won as well. So at some point in time, oh yeah, okay, so he won and now he's doubling down. So actually perfect time for him to find the win.
Hopefully nobody's going to actually contest that, but I think CMB does need to be a little bit worried about Ironbog and Shaco wanting to maintain their loss streaks. Hopefully they're just not in the matchup
Oh,
pool.
so good.
Also, I just want to say, I thought CMB was going to take a different approach to
Wait.
Buried Treasure. There's two main
I think
ways.
Shaco's
to go
gonna
about
win
it.
this
Actually, I guess
game.
technically
Shaco's gonna
there's
win this
three, 'cause
game.
I hadn't really considered this. The first is you
100
slam the items as you
gold.
get them. You play tempo as
Yep.
fast as you can. You're just making whatever because you know you'll eventually get your best in slot through the large influx. The second is you use the items all coming at the end of stage 2 to spike really hard on stage 3. That way you can maintain HP and go into stage 4 where then you can bleed a little bit until you get your high end. CMB is foregoing both of those options and instead just full opening and it's going to have like 30 items on his bench.
I actually think this is a pretty decent thing to do in this lobby complexion because he's making Ironbog and Shaco bleed more. He's lose streaking and making sure
forcing them.
Yeah, to lose a lot more HP than they would have liked.
I don't know
they
if
have
Shaco's
to
even gonna
be
double
weaker
down.
than him.
Especially with the going long players here, where you know they're always going to be level 6 before the rest of the lobby, level 7 for the lobby. You can see Womong on the other side, they're already level 7. So that's a lot of damage being dealt to the players who are, yeah, like you're saying, Clement, now forced to open fort.
Oh, it's going to be Silver to follow up that prismatic start that we had.
Okay.
Rig shop would be very nice for Ironbog if he's really is going for that.
Restart
route.
mission for Shaco.
And we get a restart
No
mission
way!
from Shaco.
Look at that
So
Ironbog's
Open fort.
Ironbog's 8th.
Restart mission into double.
That's double Shaco.
Smolder?
What?
Or double Smolder.
Double Smolder too.
He was open fort into 39 free cold. That's insane.
Yeah, that's how we do it in
That's
the Americas.
crazy.
That's so good.
Peepo Brazil.
People
I
Brazil.
love it. Oh my goodness.
Hey, there's
The best sequence
34,000
possible,
people
just
watching
you get
TFT
the
right
most
now.
gold if you're playing the least units.
That's pretty good.
Wow. I mean, this is gonna be like a huge ping moment for everybody else in the
We
lobby.
take those.
Being 3 copies off of a Smolder 3 is absolutely insane.
There is still the question of what does Shaco actually want to play out of this.
we
Double
actually gonna
Kraken,
play this?
to me,
I
says
don't feel
it's
like
most
I
likely
feel
going
like
to
we're
be
still
Ash.
going back to Ash.
Of course, there are still other options.
Probably,
if you
but,
wanted the
like-
fast 9, these are serviceable items and would do well there.
Now you're
But
100
it
gold with a
looks like
stable
Ash.
board.
I
Like,
just wonder,
that's not fair.
like, do you still just
Like,
send it
surely
on
he
4-1?
just
Do you have to send it
naturals
early?
3
Having prismatic
Smolders and
augments
calls it a
always does
day,
kind of make the lobby
and he's still
potentially
fast
feel a
9.
little bit different.
Yeah, it's
so
like
does
with
waiting
Smolder 3
too
jugs or
long
something?
suddenly make it too
Yeah.
difficult for you to cap out higher than the rest of the
I mean,
lobby?
now we got Crystal back.
Roll pretty hard on 8.
I know for a
and
fact that
stabilize, 'cause you're
Iron
already so
Bog
far
is
ahead of
definitely
the
going to be
lobby anyway in
fuming.
tempo. So I think rolling on level 8 and then, you know, just getting a stronger board than everyone else, looking at 9 is good. The double Kraken doesn't have to go on Ash. It can go on to
Watch
things
this
like
because I
Twisted
believe this
Fate,
is
like the Volley Bear
the
as
third
well.
double the third round of
So,
doubles.
I think those are like in his spot
Looks
where
like
he's
he's
so
playing Ash or
advanced in tempo.
Jinx.
He probably doesn't want to swap out back into 5 Crystal.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah, no, it's definitely
it's
looking
one of
good.
those
Remove
spots
her to
where it is
items.
high roll, right?
Yeah.
And we can all agree that it's a high roll spot,
Gotta
but it's a high roll
guarantee
spot that
loss.
still needs to be piloted, and there's still a lot of decision
Going long
involved.
late game specialist.
Because there's a world where, yeah, maybe he wants to play Ash,
Oh.
and he just rolls to 0 and he upgrades everything, but then another Prismatic
Okay.
comes through, he doesn't get combat, or he doesn't have items, or whatever it is, and it just doesn't have enough. So I think you bring up a pretty interesting point, Clement, which is how do you roll to find enough direction, but also enough stabilization so that you can maintain the ability to go 9. I actually think it's harder than it looks if you're
Rocket
just seeing
grab.
the high roll that he got on 3-2.
Definitely
That's
is. And it's
a lot of
also
gold.
Ironbog is in a very precarious situation. He's going protectors. I imagine he would want that Lulu. Hasn't found a single one.
Okay.
This is big for Womong
Gobo.
here. There is a Jinx on the board.
Everyone's playing Crystal Gambit,
Also,
man. Hello.
if Shaco has that much gold and can stabilize
I
without having to
mean,
sell,
As they
he
should.
can hold 6
3
Smolders
people in
on
the
his
lobby
bench
need
and
a first.
ensure that Ironbog, one of the players he's contesting at the bottom of the standings, doesn't find the 3-star
Why is
Cogman.
Gobo's
Yeah,
lighting
there's
so
no
much
longer
worse than
54
everybody else's in
copies.
this
I believe
photo?
There's 22 now. So having just like restart, take 6 away instantly, that really destroyed Ironbog's game plan. He's probably gonna have to pivot into something else.
Well, he took a pan, so he can actually make a spat or an emblem of some
Will
kind,
you
right?
play with
Yeah, I think in this position
Anvil
for him, he's looking to.
artifacts?
He doesn't have that much gold. He's looking for level 8.
I told you
roll,
he's
I'd
going
say.
back to Ash.
Rolling down now.
Oh,
Looking
okay. So
for
we
5
actually
Crystal.
going,
Oh, we
yeah.
find Ash. Okay.
Amazing.
On 3-5.
We still
Lee Sin.
need, we're still missing 5 Crystal.
Wait,
Not
he's
bad.
still-
Brom.
No,
Oh,
he's still Ash.
GG. 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 GG.
Where is it?
It's there.
Oh
it's
no,
on the
I
board.
see it now.
Wait, he
Oh,
skipped the
geez.
Ash.
Wait, we're still,
Sorry, he was hiding it.
Wait,
Oh,
no, he
Syndra
skipped it.
is what we're
He
missing.
skipped an Ash.
Wait,
Yeah, so we are just 4 Crystal Gambit. You would really love to be 5 right now. That's okay. It'll come.
Next round.
He did spend all of his gold, though.
Lee
So
Sin
he
and
is-
Brom is.
He spent what I imagine had to be 70, 60 gold on 8 upgrade or finding this board. I guess
Actually,
he
not
had a
having
level
5
as well.
crystals is really
Yeah.
bad here.
It's going to be good enough, but imagine this setup right now, but you're 5 crystal instead of 4. It is actually a significant difference.
Hang on, wait a minute. Wait for the
Gangly,
natural
stop
shop.
saying what I'm saying.
It's gonna happen.
Jeez.
And
I've been in this spot. Let me spoil the ending. You never find Syndra.
You could also find Zyra. I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's actually, I feel like that's more likely. It's not, but it feels like it is.
on 8?
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows?
Gobusser, our
Guys.
middle player, is going to be going for a level 8 composition.
Guys, he
most
rolled a
likely
0,
would
didn't find
be,
Syndra.
Going long here, and the Fire Sale looking like a Star
F
Guardian
off.
spot for him.
Oh my God! Shaco found a Braum and a Lee Sin.
Yep, he's smiling already. So he just spent 126 gold, and then like, you know what? I'm just gonna go full tempo right here.
Oh, he still does have the 5th Crystal Gambit
I'm
though.
telling you, I've been in the spot. I know how it goes. It's okay. I mean, he's still 59 HP, so he's extremely healthy with a very strong board. And he should be able to get Rage Blade Ash.
And
then
Bog
find
has
Ash 2
2
and 4 now.
Kog'Maws.
Ironbog's
And then
not
you
pivoting
load
though.
into this board.
He has the Kog'Maw. He's got a second copy on the bench.
Yep.
Insane.
And the Smolders are gone, though, right? So that
Yeah.
suddenly is a lot easier for Ironbog to play
He
the
sold
game.
his Kog'Maw earlier and
Yeah, but could
rebought
you
them.
imagine like having the Kog'Maw earlier than this?
Yes.
Yes, that would have been a lot better.
I can imagine, and I would love that much more than where we are right now. for
Ironbog doesn't like his spot. He's on 31 HP, no 2-star Kog'Maw. We're going to have to look what his artifact is going to be.
Oh,
If
you know what I
he's
was
at
thinking
10
with setting
star
up in the
combat,
Citadel server?
He gets a second artifact.
You know those
Should be
like
popping out now.
And he's sitting on, I believe it was
ways you get
70
it's
gold.
like
Yeah, 70 gold.
basically like a
So he's
fake
got a lot
currency
to
in the
do
server. You know what
Here
I'm
we
talking about?
go. Can he find
Oh, like
one
the
more
tokens
gold?
or whatever?
Right, the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
CTG coin.
Guess we'll never know.
Help.
Yeah, we need CMB. CMB, pick your thing first.
Go fast, CMB.
Please.
Yeah, just a visual bug here of waiting for the monster trainer to
Guys,
catch up. That way we can go back.
he
and be able
doubled-
to
he
see
doubled
Ironbog's,
down.
Roll down.
Oh, I know what happened. This is actually Iron
Wait,
Bog's
why?
cash out. He was also crystalling as well. So
I
kinda like,
see.
yeah. So it's not CMB's fault. It's all.
Does
Iron
this
Bog's
board
fault.
actually
All right.
lose ever?
Okay, okay,
Are
hear me
you
out.
going to double down?
Right,
I
CMB
think
and Ironbog
he doesn't
will
try to
do
lose,
some
but if he
pretty big
accidentally
transitions here,
loses,
right? Let's see,
because like the cash
Ironbog,
out's nothing
just
anyways.
your-
Dude, there is no shot.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bad. Ironbog, go back.
So it's like it's
Ironbog.
realistically not going to happen, but the EV of it happening is still very positive.
Yeah, yeah. If it were to happen, it would be
Picking things up.
the
Yeah.
way he would win the game, right? Like
It outweighs the 95% shot where it doesn't
No
happen.
Shen 2, no Swain 2, no
Lich Bane.
Not even a Leona.
Oh,
You got a Lich
Okay.
Bane?
Oh, that's actually pretty decent.
Hey, Lich Bane, Flicker Blade
I
with
mean, that's
the...
pretty good.
Yeah,
That's,
that's
like,
kind of
really good.
That's kind of rad. We like
This
that.
can win the
Yeah,
game.
there's just a lot of other pieces necessary though,
Action
for this
stat,
to turn
yeah.
into a potential top one. One of those
Can we
pieces,
talk
by
about
the way, is
whole
upgrading
guy?
the
Like,
front line.
how does this
Yeah,
guy
that's a
roll
pretty big piece, I
VA,
think.
Prodigy, and Protector?
Yeah, Spoonging, next augment would
Hello?
be huge here for Iron Bog. He really needs more tank items. like
Terry's
he's
just a
been
beast.
mentioning. For Terry here, he's
Also, this is really bad
Like
for
playing
Gobo.
He's more likely
VA,
for going
you
for a
have like
top four
almost
angle. Looks
zero
like he's just
He
gonna be
won
going
good
for
instantly,
stats that you
but-
actually want.
Has 2 usable emblems, so he can play 7 Battle Academia and the 5 Prodigy.
All right, gold to complete our final game.
Q, yeah.
Augment set.
And
Prismatic to silver
Zyra.
and then to gold.
Oh.
Iron Bog not happy with his finds right here. Does get the hero.
Hello?
Varus isn't terrible.
Shaco still rolling
Whoa.
the zero every turn, by the way, to just find 5 crystal. And
Dude,
cannot
there's no
find that
shot.
Syndra.
This is tragic.
Bro. Bro.
How are we missing a random Syndra?
Or
Duo
or
Q
Zyra,
picked for
right?
Shaco
Like
Or
Yep.
Zyra, yeah.
as well.
Didn't find any of the upgrades to 5 costs he already had, so I imagine he's going to sell them and continue
Wait,
to
what?
look for Syndra.
That spot looks
Forgot you
terrible.
guys said that, and then I'm just kind of my brain's catching up
Hey,
here. It's been
normally
a long
that's my
day.
job.
I know. Wait, I had to. Can we go to Tomino's board just really quick? There is what I believe an ascension. Oh, he reforged it. No, he had a talisman of ascension on the Malzahar, and he got static shiv and sniper's focus instead.
Static snipers, that's kind of good.
I know. I thought-
Snipers is good.
We've actually seen it in tournament with Darius, and that's just like
Shiv's actually not
the
bad
immortal
with
god king
But
mode,
it
you
doesn't
know?
do anything.
600 HP. Yeah.
Well, if you get there,
Yeah.
by the time you ascend, I think the game's like the fight's over.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's never procking. Tomino is taking the approach that Clement highlighted at the beginning, though, which is just all tempo, trying to preserve HP. You can see it even in the items that he has.
Oh,
right? He
Trifecta's
doesn't
pretty
have
good
things
for
that
his
are
spot.
clearly best in
Mhm,
slot
mhm.
for the units he's holding. He's just trying to preserve HP.
Guys,
The
he still didn't
downside is that I actually don't
We
know
hit
if
Ash
the
too, though.
level
We
is
hit
different enough
something.
for him to secure like a guaranteed 6th out of this position. If his board does not
Ooh,
improve
0
significantly,
gold,
I actually
Okay,
will
can we not go
absolutely
8th here,
see a world
please?
where Tomino can go bot 2 here.
Yeah, there are a couple
Please.
low roll boards. I think Iron Bog and CMB, both of these boards are in very precarious situations. 23 HP
Okay.
for CMB, and he hasn't found
This is
any of the
helpful.
upgrades
Oh, wow,
on
yep.
either Jinx or the Volley Bear.
Or the Poppy
It's okay.
either.
Luckily, half the
Everything is
lobby
just
is
one
super
star on
weak.
the other side of the
Yeah,
board
yeah,
there
yeah.
for CMB.
But, like,
there's a lot of damage.
also,
we can see
what?
it, how he's able to utilize
What are we
all these
dropping
items, but
for
if you
a
don't
Syndra?
have
The
the
Braum?
upgrades, you're going to be able to, of course, to be the player who's doubling down.
Or
But once you're
Lee
playing
Sin?
someone who has a fully upgraded
We
board,
lost.
you're just not going to have enough time to be able to get
We
through
won.
it all.
No, Ironbark hit the Gogma 3.
Not even close.
Oh,
That
Jenna.
was fast. What?
Mm-hmm.
I also want to point out Womong, he just secured 250 cash out with 1 kill. If he was 1 kill,
That's kind of a weird spot to be
no
a true
250
zero.
cash out. That's a huge difference.
True zero sounds bad in this spot, but like the fact that everyone else is true zero equals latest spot, it's actually not that bad.
Fast 9.
Yeah, critically no Zyra and no Seraphine. Those are the 2 5 costs that our 58-point players really wanted.
Terry was
A
like
little bit
looking so
lower
good, but
on
then
that
he just
end.
like whiffed. He got one
It is
Leona
really
and one
tough because
Yumi.
you know CMB
And
is
he's
being
also perma
tested,
zero.
Like a lot of Broms
Like,
out
who's
of the pool
not perma
already.
zero
4 of
in
them
this lobby? I don't know.
on separate boards.
Ironbug.
Gobo, yeah,
Where
for
did
the
he
Star
hit that Kog'Maw
Guardians
from?
line, and then of course Soul with the Luchador spat is going to
Oh,
be holding on to
gosh.
a lot of stuff.
Okay, so this is the big roll down here. I like the late game specialist to go with the going long. He's going for Bastion Legendaries, probably the best comp if you need a first place.
Oh, and I think he hasn't used his another one yet.
Oh.
Based on the items that we see on the left-hand side, whenever he does slam, he
Oh,
should
he
get a
missed
second one up.
everything.
We'll see.
You can get Nashers, double Nashers. With,
Guys, we did it.
Does he get Mage? Yes,
he
gets
finds
Mage.
it instantly.
He
We'll
hit.
see what the slam is going to be. This is
He hit
important.
Syndra. And Lee Sin too. Hello.
It is Nashers.
Shaco finally
what did we sell?
finds a Syndra, but he already
Braum.
missed
Braum is
40
gone.
kills
Lee Sin
in
2
terms
in.
of
Yeah, he sold Braum to make a
cash
Lee
outs.
Sin
A little bit low roll,
2.
and his
Braum will come
prismatic
back.
power
Braum will come
will
back.
run out slowly.
But like he hit all the
will
upgrades
say,
possible,
I mean,
so
he's
it's
still
very
actually
powerful.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
On
he
8?
doesn't.
Smile.
He didn't find the Syndra
Yeah.
because all he could find was Cassante 2 and Jarvan 2 and
Lee
Elise
Sin
in.
too, yeah.
So, you know, I think he's probably okay with the trade-off.
Braum is really
I
good
definitely
here.
take that any day of the week.
Oh my
Womong,
gosh,
it's
please.
looking really tough.
The second
Okay.
Nashers does come through, though. He's not able to get it because he slammed during the fight. So he has
Bro,
it
you
now
just
on
need
his
to
bench,
knock
so
go
he
8th.
can go-
Send Gobo 8th,
Honestly,
please.
there's an argument for either right
Don't
now.
face
I
Shaco.
I
imagine
think he
Sarah-
took that from the Lucky Chest, actually.
Oh, he's not facing
No,
Shaco.
he took a jewel gauntlet from the lucky chest to put on Zyra, but the
I thought he
Okay,
made
that's
another
winnable.
one.
I thought he made the
Okay,
jewel
Kill
gauntlet
Gobo,
from
kill
another
Gobo.
one.
Huge
Get him.
for
That
CNB.
doesn't matter. There's
was
He doubled down
sitting at
again, by the way.
65 points, but he drops out at 8 here. There is a world where he does not advance.
No.
It's possible. We have to mention it.
You don't have to mention it. You can just ignore it and hope that it doesn't come to
Monkey
fruition.
Jinx cast
Such
comes
a huge
out.
fight.
Terry's board is fairly weak, though.
Please.
Good fight RNG for him.
No.
Wait a second.
He's
can
live,
we
he's
cast
live,
one
he's
more
live,
time?
live,
Oh.
live.
Got the Jinx
Oh.
And Gobo won.
He's
Oh,
on
he's
1 HP.
alive.
He's on 1 HP.
Oh my goodness. CMB and Womong both in danger of being eliminated in the next combat.
There's no way he's going to get his stage
That's
5 double
so
down, right?
tough.
CMB is very close to getting powerful. If he can find Volley 2, if he can find Poppy 2, I actually think that this board can even beat a lot of the Fast 9 boards that didn't quite hit. I actually think it beats the Gobo board as well because of how many more items he has
Dude,
on
watch
these,
out. This
on
Iron
these
Ball
units.
guy?
The problem is that items become much more powerful on upgraded
going
units
demon
than they
mode.
are on non-upgraded units. And so we're actually not seeing the full power of CMB's first augment until those units are upgraded.
I was clutching my seat because I just remembered what Asa told us at the America's Regional Finals. When you have the Brahmin and you just kick one of the creeps off the
Seraphine
board.
2.
Holy cow,
That's
though.
huge for CNB, for Gobo Stir, for Ironbog, for players on the bottom. Womong with this massive upgrade can just wipe the backlines now. And that was the final, it wasn't the final roll. He could still have Soul Twisted Fate, but very close to being it.
And absolutely nothing coming in for CMB here, though. Let's see who he is fighting there. Like, looks like it's going to be Soul
This
on the
is
other
winnable.
side.
Yep, CNB manages to dodge the 2 Fast 9 players.
Not winnable.
Soul is playing
Not winnable. We're
No,
dead.
it's gonna be
oriented comp.
easy.
Dude,
His main
there's
carry
no
still is
way.
Samira 2, but the
Frontline
Volley Bear
falling.
finds the back.
Woman
This
is
Jinx
also
is
out,
dead.
but he's
CMB
dead more.
is
Gobo's
going
also
to go
dead.
out in 8th place
Wait, I
here.
think
On the left-hand
W
side,
Wings
though,
also
Womong
dead?
also dies to the
Yeah.
Yumi board. Question is, which of them had
Oh.
more HP? Womong is going to go
Oh.
7th. CMB at 65 points is going to go out in
guys,
8th
this is
place,
not
bringing him to
good. This is
66,
not
and
good.
now he's on the potential chopping block to advancing into the top 8.
This is the roughest position to be. Your fate is completely in
These bad
other
tiebreakers.
players' hands here. Gobo Store also in a really
Okay,
rough
Gobo needs
spot
to go out
because
here.
even though he's
Has
level
to go out
9,
here.
he's just missing a lot of upgrades. The
He will,
Varus
though.
too, the Braum.
Also, we're doing it. We're stage 5 double down.
And think
Hello.
about the implications of Gobo going 6th for CMB.
If he
goes
loses
sixth, he goes
here-
to 65 points. He'll
This
be
guy
right
is
below
trying to
CMB,
play
so
for a
if you're CMB
win
right
for
now,
sure.
you're
Like he's
watching
double
this fight
down
and you are
on everything.
praying
He removed
that
his
Terry
Jarvan.
can
He removed
take
his
out
Jarvan.
Gobo.
Terry did get some good finds.
Dude, this
on
guy's
his
a
flavor
maniac.
Emblems, Protector going down as well.
This is so
But
incredible.
Volibear is not starting on the right side. He doesn't go for the Volibear.
How many more
This is-
turns does he have?
That's it. That's it. This is cash out.
That's it. That's it.
The Jinx cast onto the front line. Yumi
Please
has one
die,
more
Gobo.
Cast. I don't think she has enough, though. Gobo's going to stay alive for one more round. And Ironbog is going to take a loss there and go down to 16 HP.
Oh,
Shaco,
dude, the trash
Ironbog,
cash
Gobo,
out.
all on their last legs here.
And
Oh.
Shaco getting 2.
These artifacts are horrible. What do you even
He
take?
doubled down. Was he on a 3 loss?
Yeah.
You
he
take
was-
rapid
he
fire
had won
cannon.
3 times and then
Lee
doubled
Sin.
down, lost 3 times.
This is intense.
I've heard it's not like
Whoa,
terrible.
Wait, that's a crazy
It's not
play
terrible,
from Shaco that we missed.
But
Whoa,
like
he's playing
you
all
lose
or
out on your
nothing,
front.
so he got
Maybe
not
just
ideal.
dead here.
2, one cost 3 stars,
Is it
and then
Seekers?
an artifact. Can he use one of these?
Wits End. Oh,
That's what's end.
Doesn't find anything.
Wits End is good enough. It's healing.
Can be on that
Yeah,
lead
you need the
Sin too, and
HP.
most importantly, it's getting another item on there. Ironbog, though, these are the 2 players that are at 16 and 17 HP. A 6-0 or a 7-0 could actually send one of these players home right now.
Oh, there was a
Oh,
big
no.
stun on
Line
the
is gone.
Ash, and it gets targeted down by the Cosmo.
3, 4, 5,
So
Okay.
Shaco-
Oh, Gobo's dead.
Oh,
Gobo's
and
dead.
Gobo's
Gobo's
going
dead.
to fall. That means Shaco's
Okay,
going to
okay,
survive
okay.
with 1 HP. Gobo's going to go out
If
in
he's
6th
dead
place, bringing him
here,
to 65
what was he at?
points.
65?
65.
Still alive for Shaco. He needs
And
a
then
first
Terry
But that
goal,
means
gets out
CMB9
before
is
him, so then-
probably in.
to continue.
At this point,
He's
Tomino
65, and
has
then Terry's
guaranteed
already.
a spot in the grand
Right.
finals.
Yeah,
on
no,
this
Gobo's
year's
dead.
placement, so
Completely out.
Gobo's
congratulations
out.
to Tomino for being our 5th player to qualify in the grand finals tomorrow. But now it's about finding which of our
And Gobo's out.
players
So
in
one
this
EMEA
lobby
in the
will round
finals.
out. We have 3 spots
Please, if
left.
it's Zero
And
Americas,
as you
I'm
take
going
a
to.
look at the point totals,
gonna lose it.
Soul looking very good, has 65 points. CMB
People
going
Brazil,
out in 8th
people
is going
Brazil.
to shake things up
Please.
a lot, and Global as well. Womong definitely out.
Oh.
We really
And
have
it's gonna
fallen
be
from
a
grace.
tough one ahead
sure
for
have.
the remaining competitors in this game.
The good thing for Shaco is I don't think there's another board that is as strong as his. Like, Ironbog was the other big threat here, so he should be able to farm a lot of crystals between now and when he has to take on Ironbog again.
He also picked up a strategist emblem from the carousel there. So going up to
He's
4
4
strat, this is a huge buff. What he's really looking for at this
Looks like a
point
Braum.
on is additional damage.
This
being able to find
J4 is
Desire
going to be
2, being able to
infinite
get,
durable.
items onto there, or maybe eventually moving
positioning on
CG
this,
off of this Braum and
Lee
upgrade
Sin
this.
as well.
Here's a big test, though. This is a Darius 3 on the other side, and if your
We
front
have
line
GS,
can't
we're fine.
hold up, it is possible for Darius
he's not a tank.
to win,
Hold
but
on. We're not fine.
generally speaking, this is favored towards the Ashe.
Sorry, we have AP
Darius doing a
Cassante.
lot of damage, though. He's getting targeted
not
now.
looking that
The
great.
shield is proccing. Lee Sin doesn't die.
Oh,
The mouse
no.
Shaco goes out.
Oh no, Shaco needed a first place at 58 points in order to really have a good spot. But because of how the cards fell with some of the other players, unfortunately with the 6th, Global will not make the final lobby. Womong also being eliminated. CMB might also be as well. And yeah, Ironbog and Shaco definitely
Seal
needed a
and
first place
Terry
here.
might
I think
pass.
with this elimination from Shaco, we
Right?
might be seeing our final players
that
already
it?
into
Terry
the
and
finals
Seal
tomorrow.
pass.
I think it just comes down to whether or not Ironbog
If
closes
Ironbog
out.
wins,
CMB's at
CMB's out.
66 points. Ironbog's at 58. So if Ironbog goes first, that brings him to 66 as well, right? And it would go down to tiebreak.
So we need Ironbog to die.
So Ironbog, the
CMB's
only
in.
chance Ironbog has right now is a first place finish.
Kill
I mean, his board
Ironbog.
looks very good.
66 is the main goal right
Yeah.
now. Let's take a look at Terry's board. He's stuck on level 8 just playing this Yumi board,
Where's
but
the
it is a
Seraphine
very
ult, though?
juiced
I
up
think
one.
we
He's
Front line
search
is good.
66.
You gotta start
For
hate watching
Ironbog.
Ironbog in order
Front line is
for
actually almost
Americas to
nearly
win.
gone there.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it's going to be able to crack now. Ironbog still has
Yeah,
enough damage.
Oh.
Terry's
killing
taking a
this
big
cog
hit there
wall, let's
from
be honest.
Ironbog, but just 2 HP.
That
You
wasn't
only need to
terrible.
lose one time for your Tactician's Crown run to be over. The other 3 players in this lobby sitting pretty, knowing that they are safe in tomorrow's finals for the Tactician's Crown.
That's right. Up to Ironbog now to play spoiler. If he wins this lobby, he is in. If he
This
does
board looks good,
not,
too.
CME will
Seal
be that
and
final final
their
player in our
Yone
grand
play.
finals.
That's crazy.
So we'll see if Iron Bog can upset this or if we can actually have an America's player in the grand finals tomorrow.
Oh.
It's going to be a really, really tight race here.
Necro, you did
Terry
not need to
and
say
Soul
that.
can still upset the status quo as well. So we'll see. All on Iron Bog now.
Yeah, Terry should be locked in already because he has at the minimum
No, he
6
is.
points.
But I'm saying like they can actually knock out Iron Bog here.
Yeah. The CMB is rooting for them right now. He's like, I'm APAC, Terry, Soul, go.
What a powerful statement it would be for Ironbog to make it into top 8 tomorrow, having won two of the TPC events earlier this set, having an incredible calendar here
artifact
that is very hard to match.
Kog'Maw.
The last time he made it to the top 8, he went 8th on the final day. This would be redemption for him to not only show he's a contender at the highest level, but capable of taking it all the way.
I think he has the strongest board on all of these players currently. If you look at it, it's triple augment, and it's also Surge 66. It's very likely that he's going to be able to stack up at least the the first 16 stacks.
Oh, let's find out.
TF2 on the other side there for Soul. There's so much damage. It's really just a question of whose
Yeah,
front
no,
line
he's
falls
looking too
first.
strong.
They
Iron
both
Bog
fall at the
wins.
same time. It's just damage, but we still have the Zanyas. It hasn't procced yet. Iron Bog once again is going to take another win here.
Oh wait, he got Zanya's? What the
low
fuck?
in this lobby.
Oh my gosh, this is
Any hit
doomed.
to Iron Bog, he is
This is
eliminated.
so sad.
This is so
Now
doomed.
TMB gets to make it into the grand finals.
Who's beating
But
this board?
is Terry, Tomino, or Soul actually strong enough to give CMB that hope and knock out Iron Bog? Clement, you said there might not be, but
These
it's
comments are
maybe
so
just
backhanded.
How maybe the positioning goes for some of
I'm
these boards.
most afraid of Tamino because he does have the potential for rocket grab on his board.
And backline access, right?
Because,
He
I
has the
mean, Iron
Malzahar,
Bog
so he's
wins every
able to
tiebreaker.
get the Zanyas to proc before actually breaking through that whole
Here
bastion
we go,
front
Tamino
line.
versus Iron Bog.
And we're going to see it right here. This is probably the worst matchup for Iron Bog left.
Wrong side.
If he can win this fight, then it seems like he's going to be a pretty big shoe-in, but Tomino can actually knock him out if he does get the win here. The mage gets the cast. It's going to be onto the front line. There isn't going to be a secondary cast now because it's not credit. Can the Malzahar actually do this with a double sniper smoke?
Terry is
Everything
still
ready to fall,
on
and it was going to be
6BA.
Iron Bog that ends up getting the win on that side, knocking out Tomino.
No.
This is gonna be 6
We
APAC,
are good.
0 Americas.
Tomiko's dead.
Still has to fight Soul. And Soul, again, using that Yone as an unorthodox carry. This is a very strong Yone.
Wait,
There
Seal's
was
dead?
recent buffs to his ability
No.
damage.
No, Tomiko's
the thing
dead.
I'm looking for is
Tomino?
if Yone can
Yeah,
get
but he was
the
already
Zanya
in.
proc on the first cast.
Yeah.
If that's potentially on the board, then
I mean,
that could swing the fight.
These guys are all
The last
in.
time we
It's
saw them
just
fight, it was
Iron Bog
not
who needs
enough
to
get
fight
the
through.
Zanyas to proc. So we'll have to see if there's been any adjustments. There's just so much damage on this side of Soul that I could see a
Dude,
world where we
please.
break through that weak side of the front line. But not having Braum 2 is a big deal.
Wait, did he
Yeah,
go
but Yone,
1-1
we've
to
seen
clutch this up?
be a
Terry.
huge carry, but Terry versus Iron
Yes.
Bog.
Braum 2 this
There's
time.
no
Last time they
shot.
fought, he only had Braum 1.
What's he
We'll
gonna
have to see if
throw?
it's enough.
He gets the 50-50 in Iron Bog's favor. Actually throws Xin Zhao first, so the front line
Okay, wait,
tank
this fight looks kind
is
of good.
gonna be there.
Why does this fight look
Surfy
kind of good?
does not touch
No,
the back line.
Surfy does 0 damage.
Well, Kog'Maw
Front line is
Yeah,
crumbling.
Wait, Seal's
And
also
it's going to
fighting
be the final
Iron Bog,
cast with
right?
the Yuumi. There isn't one.
He
Terry's
won.
also going to get eliminated.
He won. It's a double knockout.
Way.
Coming all the way back, needing a first place
Holy
finish. 2 wins in the
shit.
TPC, one of the best calendar years in TFT we have ever seen, and makes a statement when his back is up against the wall to make the deep run with a first place finish. Iron Bog going on the run.
What a crazy final lobby for us to have, though, to find our 8 players in the grand finals tomorrow. With Iron Bog and CMB clashing against each other in that final game, it was going to
No,
be either one of
dude,
them to make it in the final slot. And Iron Bog with first place is just what an incredible performance.
So
Bro.
many things had to go right for him. He was on Kog'Maw 1
Bro.
on 3-5. It was then Shaco that sold most of his board.
What
to
was the
go for
tiebreakers
big
again? It was like
crystal
the first
board.
one is
Could
how
not
many first you
find
get, right?
the Syndra.
Yeah.
He
I mean,
was
Yeah,
this guy
it's
has won
over.
6
that
games.
first place. If he did find those cash outs early, that had to go right for him. CMB had to go 8th place for that to happen as well.
Just give Iron
It's
Bog the
just
crown because, like,
miraculous that
clearly
our
this guy
player
can win a
gets
game
run like this on
whenever
the
he
final
wants.
game.
what a year it has been. Since last November, Ironbog has won 2 regional finals in APAC, has top 8'd at the Macau Open, has won
Do I have
2
to watch
different
part of this
TPCs,
tomorrow?
has made it to the top 8 of a Tactician's crown, and is
That's
now,
up to you.
assuming he wins this tiebreaker, finding his way back into another top 8. It is incredible to see the talents that we're seeing specifically out of YBY1 and
Hello, Natures.
Ironbog to show that it's not just title that lives among the stars in APAC. It's not just the strength
This
of
is
the
so
region, it's the depth
sad.
of the region. How their greats go beyond just the pinnacle. It is these this trinity of players of YBY, Ironbog, and Title who are dominating international competition coming out of APAC.
That's going to be 6 APAC players in the finals. We are running it back on, I believe it was set 12, where it was the same thing. It was 6 players going forward.
Someone is going to create history as another competitor to join the ranks of Tactician Crown winners. And maybe it's going to just be another page in the history books here for the likes of somebody like Ironbog. Soul is going to also be in the running for tomorrow as well.
Okay,
as
giveaways
Sun
about to
Yop
get drawn.
And just so many incredible
Or did
players.
it already get drawn?
If you are a fan of another region,
Dude, this guy
at
won
least
again.
you have
Big
some
wug.
hope and
Bro.
one
Nah.
champion.
Wig wog. Bro.
How many? 3 times.
Reroll. How do I reroll this?
Assuming the CMB does not get in, that would mean that we have no
How do I do this? Wait.
This guy's gonna get 2 posters.
CMB just needing to dodge anything but
No,
a
he's
place
not.
finish, and unfortunately wasn't able to hit. I think that if he finds Volibear 2, Poppy 2,
Dude,
that
come
he
on,
does look
dude.
very differently, but
How's he
the
so
end of the day,
good?
that's just how it goes in TFT.
It was the Hydra.
Take a look
the
at the
Hydras
standings.
continue.
Here are going to be your competitors in the grand finals of the
How many
Tactician
Hydras
Crown
does-
for KO
how many heads
Coliseum
does this
that
guy
will
have?
be taking place tomorrow.
All right, we have
We've had
1, 2, 3.
such an intense day of competition
You
here
have
for day 2.
2 minutes.
Where we started with 32 players.
2 minutes.
And at the end of it all, it will be Tomino,
Ready to go.
Soul,
Go, go,
Terry,
go, go,
and
go.
Ironbog,
Go, go,
joining
go,
the
go,
ranks
go.
of YBY1, Weimu Lochu, Sungyup, and Without You to represent us tomorrow.
3 players
Wait, I didn't put
from
no-
our study
well-
group making it to the finals.
Oh
in
my
Tactician's
gosh,
Crown.
this is
I've
so
seen all of their work.
doomed.
It's just amazing.
New
what
giveaway,
they've
sign
pulled off.
poster,
You know,
no
we
wig wug.
got the best of CN here. We're talking. There's so much tech that you can find from the CN TikTok space. To be honest, there's a lot of dark technologies there. And I'm just so proud of you guys for
Okay,
putting
yeah,
all
it gets
that
drawn in
effort
1 minute.
Without you, Sanyap, Soul, Terry, 4 members coming in as fresh faces
This
from
is
APAC,
disaster, bro.
making it to the finals.
I think we gotta at least acknowledge.
Also, we
Tomino
should
for a
definitely
moment
have
here, though.
Dahu
We're
on our
talking
podcast,
a lot
yeah?
of APAC, and people
Yeah,
said that EMEA
he'll
would
do
be
it.
the
Guy's
strongest
electric.
region going into this event. Everyone's eyes were on
Wig
them.
Wug about to win
Of
again.
those players, I think if people were willing to sacrifice 1 or 2 players as the ones who
Didn't
weren't
Bacon
favored,
win Toads
Tomino
earlier?
was one of them. This is a player who does not have anywhere near the same level of stardom as the elites of EMEA that we've seen of
Yeah,
years
they did,
past,
but they
and has
never
come out
responded to me.
swinging this event to showcase that, you know, bypassing a lot of the regional differences that we've seen studying with players from the Americas, I believe with Brazil as well, and coming into this event has really made a statement that it doesn't matter how well you're known in TFT, it just matters how well you play when it comes to tournament day.
Well, I would love to get a few words from Tomino about how he's feeling heading into that final
Oh.
lobby, and we do have him standing by with Hupe-san, so
That's cool.
please, let's hear
Oh,
from
nice.
him.
Congrats, dude.
We are here at stage with Tomino. Did
I
amazing
won
advancing to the finals.
1v4.
Only one from either EMEA or
Yay.
America. So you have
W.
a huge
Here's,
standard for us. How
now
does it
here's the
feel?
other part.
Yeah, it feels amazing.
I need your
to
legal.
make it to the
I
final lobby.
need your social security
You're
number.
considered a black
Oh,
belt
got
in
it.
Europe,
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah.
talked to
I'm
Tarman
just kidding, I
and he
don't need
said,
that, but like,
for him, you're the best of
Also,
EMEA
we're gonna-
even before this
we're gonna
tournament.
get outta
So
here.
he really has hope for you.
I'm ending
In
this
your
stream.
case, how do you
I'm salty,
self-evaluate
dude.
you and what's your actual level comparing to the
I'm
world?
salty, I'm salty.
I'm not sure about that one, but I definitely
People
feel pretty
APAC.
good, and I think I can
Yes.
play good at this patch.
By stream. By
You
stream.
went to 3 regionals and always through cups. So you're actually a beast